Alright, we should be fully live again. Again, everything should be up and running just fine. Twitch should be okay. So we should be perfectly fine now. Everything should work just fine. Again, welcome back. To apologize. I'm still getting my own chat fixed up once again. Again, outstanding performance from TNC in that best of 3 earlier on today. Are waiting on their next opponent now. So we are waiting for the next TNC opponent. You see in Reddit. It is Yangon Galacticos. PRISM still playing. It did go 1-1 with me, Parb. So TeamTK is waiting, and we do have TNC versus Yangon. So that should be an interesting one, and that means I need to change my standby. Alright. Yangon Galacticos. Still have that logo. Sweet. Alright. Should be fixed. Let's resize this logo. Alright. Got hit by ads, Nina. Thank you very much. Still sorting some things out. I can't read chat everywhere right now. Screen manager. Alright. Again, we are waiting for that next match. Let me see if they are in game now. They're still in main menu, so they're not in the lobby yet, guys. If you are looking, if you are wondering what's happening with that one. Quite in yet. Let me just... Oh yeah, this Copilot thing is annoying. I lost the minimize to desktop. I will see chat in a bit, guys, if you are talking. First time chatter, hello. Fix the issues on Twitch, so Twitch should be fine. We're using a restreaming service now. All right. Should be able to read chat now. What's the next game? It's going to be Yangon Galacticos up against TNC. As you can see, we are waiting for that one to hit. And the teams are still waiting for their lobby, which means we are still waiting for quite some time here. They are still at the main menu. We can take a look at the Me Parbs versus PRISM game while waiting. As again, we are still waiting for Yangon Galacticos up against TNC. What time is the game? I believe it's immediate. They should be playing soon when the lobby's set up. So you are just waiting. I'm gonna load us into Parbs versus... Load us into Parbs versus PRISM. See if that's anything interesting. And that one did go 3 games. We'll have to see. Let me know if Twitch starts slowing down, but I am using a restreaming service now. Because apparently connecting directly to Twitch just does not work. Otherwise, everything is seemingly feeding out good. Never streaming directly to Twitch ever again. Too unstable. What's the YT channel for the vlogs? Alright, so for our vlogs, it's Merienda... youtube.com/@MeriendaMJ. We can take a look right here. I can take a look. Just confirm that. youtube.com/@MeriendaMJ. Yeah. youtube.com/@MeriendaMJ. So we're planning to upload more content. It's on Facebook as well. MeriendaMJ. Jigs Macho Gigolo. Thank you. Thank you very much. Quite an outlandish name you have there, but thank you very much for the sentiment. M-E-R-I-E-N-D-A. I-E instead of Y. M-E-R-I-E-N-D-A. M-J. Thank you very much, Inumaru. It's on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok as well. So you do have those options available. One again, Joel. Top 3 teams in Southeast Asia. And that one... Hard to say. Hard to say. I think I would personally say... I'm not sure how I would say. I think I would say Aurora 1, and it's kind of open from there. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way that I can read the comments on Facebook. I think that's literally the only way. Okay. Hopefully that's it. But yeah, we're still waiting. A lot of these games are still loading. Like, Me Parbs versus PRISM is still loading in. Whereas DJ Stack TK did move on. We still have to see who they're playing up against. What the hell was that sound? Did something happen? I do not know, but thank you very much. What the hell was that ping sound? Now I'm concerned. Why am I hearing random pings? Oh! Thank you very much, John Saniel Humauas Estacion for the 10 stars. That, I've never heard that sound. That actually shocked me. So, thank you very much. It's not showing here. Facebook comments in the feed, it's not working all too well. When is YG versus TNC? It's happening now. It's happening now. You see, we're waiting. for that lobby to kick in. Cuckoo's still in main menu. You want proof here? I'll show you guys. Okay. That's Bob. Main menu. Main menu. Main menu. They're not yet in. Okay. Patience. I'm not sure if they're waiting for the previous series in the other bracket to finish. After final, it's go to close qualifier. Yes. So after these semifinals, after the next series, like say Yangon versus TNC, the winner there will go in. So the winner will be in from that point on. So I think Yangon is really good. They've had some issues, some accusations before. I'm not sure how true or untrue it is. But they have been consistent. Up against Kobolds. I mean, up against TNC, I don't know how this one goes. I would still favor TNC, but I think YG can surprise us. Yes! Again, both best of threes are being played today. Open qualifiers 2 are tomorrow. So there's no time tomorrow to play these games. I do like that YG has stuck together for a long time. I think that really helps you build a team, right, and learn. But also at some point you have to wonder whether you've stuck around too long together, right? Yoshimitsu, thank you very much for that. Tianlin123. Carrie got called out for scripting Morph? I think it was, but I don't know if he really did. That's the thing. Like, I don't know how the evidence was that. I feel like it was all kind of hearsay-ish. So, I don't know. When YG versus TNC, we're still waiting. The carry Kish deserves to play at better C team, at least at Neon. I think that's definitely not false. Clayton Bigsby, hey daddy, how you doing? I like it how you scrambling and scraping. Thank you, Clayton Bigsby. I don't know what to take away from that, but thank you. Could we get the link to the TI calls? Yeah, I will have that pinned up now since we've sorted out our net issues, or our Twitch issues, so I can pin this. Brackets. We are back in the Philippines. I've never been in America. No problem. Yeah, that's pinned, that's pinned. Alright, it's all pinned across each channel. Again, it should be stable at this point. We are looking at Me Parbs right now versus PRISM. Mainly because Cuckoo's still in main menu. They're not yet going in. I don't know what time that'll be then. Jacob Ferrer. John, can you speak Tagalog? Yes. Pwede naman tayo mag-Tagalog. Kaso, hindi lang mahusay ang Tagalog natin dito. So, medyo lang. What the heck's playing? This is not my playlist. Is it? That was not my playlist. That's weird. Oh, I'm playing something else. I meant the stream. This is the stream. This is the one I wanted. Right. Alright. Hey John, if Talon will make it to TI, will your org talent sponsor you to go to Copenhagen? Probably not. Clayton Bigsby, unsa ka oras mahuman ug kas John, maayo kay ka mukas di parehas sa uban murag tambay gaming. We'll cast all the series. So it's like 2 best of 3s. We're on the second best of 3 now. So we're gonna go there. Sa Manila ka niyan, idol? No. We're in Davao. Have I considered playing in Dota Pro level? Not really. No. No. I'm not that kind of player. I love the game, but I'm not like hyper competitive. To be a pro, you need to be really hungry. Does COQ for TI13 have official stream? No. No one has lobby access. So all you'll get are community streams like this. Bisaya di ay ka, sir? Santorius Range on YouTube? Yes. I mean, I was raised in Davao. Technically, I think I was born in Manila. My mom's from Makati. My dad's from Zamboanga. So it's an eclectic mix. Sige John, diri ra ko tambay sa imo stream. Ikaw gihapon mo ka sa Riyadh. Hopefully. We don't know yet. I'm sure invites were sent out, so I'm guessing no. But we'll see. Boss John, kinsa kalaban TNC last game kagahapon? Yesterday, it was 500 bananas. We didn't cast it because it looked like a stomp. We did cast just a while ago TNC versus IHC 2-0. Very easy. IHC looked a little bit lost. Haha, parang BGC Konyo Tagalog mo, John. Yeah, it really has an accent. Very heavy accent. Patarek 11. John, who's your dream PH team? Yopaj? Akashi Yopaj? I don't know who to take for offlane now. Akashi Yopaj. Can I cop out? Akashi Yopaj WS. Akashi Yopaj WS. Jing. Akashi Yopaj WS Jing Scam. That actually sounds really good. Yeah, we're loading into PRISM Game 3. Wala yung nag-upload sa YouTube dula sa TNC kagahapon. I don't know if anyone covered it. Jared08, I believe you can be a great coach since you all casters are pretty good with analyzing the lineup composition, combination, countering positions lineup. That's true. I think it is a transition you can take. But I don't know. Cox lang kaysa WS. Gabby over WS? Yeah, I would actually say. I think WS is still adjusting, but WS in the last few qualifiers looked monstrous. And, you know, I think it gels with the team a little bit better. WS is very... His demeanor is really easy to work with. Tagalog casting up po dyan. Medyo konyo kasi eh. Tas yung Gabi, baka gusto sumama sa'yo tapos na siya kanila Alo. Nagsabay siya kay Alo. Konyo sa Jeff Kakano. I know the curse word in Chavacano is chinga, but I don't think that's the same thing as konyo, so. Pinoy ka ba dyan? Lalan Lars? Yes. WS best Morrison C, yeah. And the guy's crazy, I swear to God. Like, WS is probably my favorite offlane at the moment. Again, we have auto ads running, so I do apologize if it does interrupt. Check out the YouTube and Facebook. No ads there. Private part ng girl? I'm not sure, actually. Sorry, manok. In Chavacano. My Chavacano is very weak. Anong program tinake mo nung college, Sir John? I took animation, art design, media in Nanyang Technological University. Mark Suyat, next TI, John. Where again? Barong Tagalog. I would want to if we're there, but I do have on hand right now. It's a draft for game number 3 of Me Parbs versus PRISM. Again, for us right now, we are waiting for Kuku to go in. Let me asking. Kailan game boss? A shout out kita kanina ha. Do you think being a pro level player is a prerequisite to be a coach? I'm not. Just curious how teams pick their coaches. I think it helps. It mainly helps build a trust in the team. It feels like the team won't trust someone that doesn't have anything to show. You are right. I forgot about Force on offlane. That's true. Force could work too. But I still think WS at his best is probably the best. Like, I would say WS at his best looks better than FBZ at his best. And FBZ at his best was already a beast. John, make Mike wear Barong Tagalog with you on TICast. I would love to do so. If we were on location, we shall see.
5 seconds
Let's see. We do have the draft on hand. Again, we are just waiting for game 3. For game 1 of YG versus TNC.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Right, initial bans. Yeah, WS came from Atlantis. And he looked good there. And Atlantis was not a good team. You know, like WS and Ponyo. WS really already stood out then. Right now, we are going to follow TNC, but right now we are watching PRISM versus Parbs. Do have TA banned out. Do have Tiny banned out by the side of Parbs. Me Parbs. PRISM did take care of Timbersaw, Shadow Demon, Bat Rider, and Lycan. Apologies for the ad breaks. It's on auto ads.
Radiant's choice. Dire's choice. Dragon Knight.
You get the DK out for the first pick overall of the side of Me Parbs. Matthew Angeles, what time is TNC playing? They're playing as soon as the lobby's up, so I'm sure Snit is busy right now. Zeus does come out here for the side of PRISM. I'm surprised Zeus got left. I mean, you get DK, but you're up against Zeus anyhow. It does feel like the Zeus is better overall. So fairly annoying here to have to contend with.
10 seconds.
Livewire with a static field is a lot of output. So you are more than happy here to trade as the Zeus. Does Breathe Fire mitigate the percent burn of Livewire on the right click? I'm actually not sure if that interacts properly. It's one of those things. It probably doesn't. It's only attack damage, right? So it doesn't. Dark Willow banned out by the side of Me Parbs. Lycan being banned out by the side of PRISM. Can Zeus top DK mid? I think so. I think so. I think so. I think SF and Zeus kind of win that.
Ten seconds left. Dire's pick.
Ban out the Clockwork as well on the side of PRISM. They'll go with the Spirit Breaker pickup, which we rarely see, but it does feel highly effective. I believe it was it TeamTK we were seeing with this? I think we did sneak a watch at one TeamTK game for DJ. So this does feel really good in the right hands.
10 seconds remaining.
Again, Zeus plus Spirit Breaker is free.
5 seconds remaining.
Really strong. Kayeen, thanks for the sub, Kayeen. I just saw that now. I don't know how recent that was. I'm not sure if that's a YouTube sub. Regardless, thank you very much for the support. Neil Pacanya, shout out to the Pacanya family. Winston Luchavez Merontos. Giunsa nimo Kuya John para mahimong Dota caster sa international tournament. It just took a lot of work. It took a lot of exposure in the industry. And even then, again, it's not consistent right now. We basically have not gone into any land this year outside of Acer Predator in Manila. Hopefully we get some lands, but again, it's a very tight industry. Lots of casters, very little slots, so you can't fault anyone. Venge being picked up by the side of Me Parbs along with the Hoodwink, but we've got some excitement. Could this be it for the side of PRISM? Are they going support Spirit Breaker with support IO? Because I think that is pretty damn exciting. Like, you've got Marcy Core coming out from PRISM. Safe lane Marcy, perhaps, would be really nice for 4-2-3. I like this. Marcy IO lane, lots of sustain. That feels pretty good for the Marcy to play in if you go this route. Of course, you could run Spirit Breaker off lane instead. And that still works. Spirit Breaker off lane, IO Marcy support can work. Spirit Breaker Marcy lane is pretty strong. So there are two ways to go about this for PRISM. Me Parbs will have to see what they will do. Yes, we are waiting for TNC versus Yangon Galacticos. Okay, we are waiting. We are waiting. Literally, they're not even in lobby yet. Cuckoo's just waiting. Let's see what the answers are from me,
Radiant
Parbs.
start to ban.
Again, the tie stack with Boomboy, Kanompang, Tigger. I go with a Centaur pickup. It's a very straightforward lane. You do end up with Centaur Hoodwink lane. Lots of good setup. Stuns to play in that lane. Lots of long-range poke. See what the ban-outs are. Are they expecting a pause 1? Are they expecting an off lane to be coming out? Either one is what you're looking for here on the side of Prism. See the bans coming in here. We'll take care of the Ursa first. So are expecting maybe a 1 for the side of Prism. For Prism, what are you banning away from the side of me, Parbs? Probably a safe lane as well. Lifestealer is still up there.
10 seconds left.
Still have the Lifestealer option.
5 seconds left.
Troll, I suppose, is there. CK? I'll ban the Naga first. Do you want to take care of CK if you're worried about illusions? Plays nicely with Centaur, really tanky up front if you're not thinking about Lifestealer. But I feel like Lifestealers... I mean, honestly, if you don't ban Lifestealer and you don't pick it on me, Parbs, could fit in pretty nicely here as well for the side of Prism. They will ban out the Faceless Void instead. So that does leave the Lifestealer in the pool. Which me, Parbs can also fit in. You go Lifestealer, Centaur, DK, very tanky lineup. Granted, the Zeus can still whittle away, but it does take... It is a process of spamming out your spells and spamming out your right-click, which... You know, these guys are tanky on Centaur, DK, plus potentially Lifestealer. What's your ban now on the side of me, Parbs? Don't worry, guys. Anyone here for the TNC match, I am checking on Cuckoo, Jing, Yoe, Palos, if they are in a lobby yet. They are not. Okay? Z Grim's Sight. Full-blooded Pinoy ka, sir. Yes, sir.
Radiant's pick.
What happened to the all-girls team in this qualifier? They did get knocked out, unfortunately. They go with a Weaver closeout here on me, Parbs. Yeah, it's all best of 3s, Lalan Lars. We've had best of 3s since the last series yesterday.
10 seconds remaining.
John, can you try speaking Bisaya, please? Louis Amparo. I can't form full cohesive sentences, actually. But like, when you just say speak Bisaya, I can't. I have to be speaking to someone in Bisaya first. One Ranger pickup for the side of Prism. Rather interesting. Same A offlane. We do get the 4-2-3 Marcy, so this is good. I like this. I like this. A Marcy 1 into the center lane might not be the comfiest. So you do have that. Alright? Like, not a very comfy lane. It is fairly annoying for a Marcy to have to deal with a Centaur. At the same time, you've got Kritzkrieg coming out from your IO. You've got a lot of sustain. You do have the Battle Fury built up down the line. There are some good saves here from the side of me, Parbs. Based on this draft, I would actually lean me, Parbs. But you can't count the side of Prism out. They've got the Zeus. They've got this IO relocate play with global presence on Third God's Rat. You've got the Spirit Breaker to follow through from that. You've got this really strong Pos 1 Marcy that can scale. The Wind Ranger pick is definitely not something I'm sold on. But I think it's really the synergy. I don't know, like, I'm not sold on using Wind Run with Tailwind just to speed up the Spirit Breaker. Like, it's not a good reason. At the same time, Wind Ranger versus a Weaver lane should be steady, right? Like, yeah, it's... The Weaver is interesting because I don't think it's going to feel that effective here for AQ. When is TNC playing Dota anime? We're waiting. We're waiting. They're not yet in lobby, okay? They're on the main menu for Cuckoo. I am keeping watch. They're on my friends list. We'll get into this game first. Watching Prism up against the side of me, Parbs, the tie stack. Boomboy, Kanompang. To see how it goes out. Again, this is all in the process of waiting for TNC.
Get ready.
So I'm unsure if we're not getting that because it has to be admin. So it could be because this series is still running. The admins are tied up.
So bored.
We shall see. Bob already bored. Again, he's playing Zeus. It's probably one of his more boring heroes compared to what he was playing yesterday with stuff like the Earth Spirit. He made it look good. Dot Anime, thank you very much. Smoke on smoke. See if they find any sort of first blood. Good position already here, though. You have to admit, from the side of MeParbs. Taking the high ground on the triangle. Planting some good forward vision to contest for the River Rune. Which should end up as a 2-for-2. As the side of PRISM not going to cross that river just yet. Should keep it even for the moment. Interesting that Tigger does go for the Soul Strike as what I am assuming the +4 Venge still. It's an interesting one because I do think Soul Strike overall is the stronger facet. BAT reduction is very rare. So it does actually boost your right-click trading there for the Venge. And there's an interesting case point for support Venge to actually go for Orb of Corrosion. As just a piece of utility. You can scale up nicely with Echo Saber, of course. Although as a support, I don't know if that's really something you can rely on there for Tigger. Shall see. They will poke and prod Tsukimoto as he does run through the lane. Does have the early ward to snipe out some couriers here. And you do have Seimei again on the core. Wind Ranger off lane. Again, up against Tigger's Venge 5 and AQ on that +1 Weaver. Should be a very stable lane. Not even leveling up just yet in Seimei on his skill point. Does have the Wind Run ready. At the least, we'll see if they can snipe some good couriers. Maybe get some creep wave pulls as you don't really do anything level 1 here for the side of PRISM. Mid lane. Bob on the Zeus up against Duelist on the Dragon Knight. And this is a pretty happy lane for Bob. Okay, Snit with some info. Game 1 has begun. Let's see here, where's Snit? Thanks, Snit. Alright, 15 minutes until the TNC game, guys. Lobby is just launched. Do not worry. This is PRISM versus MeParbs. PRISM on Dire, MeParbs on Radiant. Let's see if the side of PRISM can get this game won. We'll wait like 10 minutes, then we'll load in. Don't you worry. We will go into the TNC match. Top lane, 4-2-3, and Carlo on the Marcy Io lane up against Kanompang and Boomboy on the Centaur and the Hoodwink lane. Again, very straightforward lane for the side of MeParbs. Bushwhack into Hoofstomp, very nice, except that this is a Marcy core. Sidekick already leveled up. She can play a little bit with Rebound Dispose. Level 4 is when this hero starts to feel good, as they do get the chain stuns very nicely, but the rebound away. 4-4-2-3. Carlo will cop some hits as well, but they should be able to regen up, no problem here. Courier sniping. Oh, that added HP on the Courier from 4-2-3 is actually working. 3 bonus levels, 1 bonus health. Does not get sniped. Courier's just fine here to go away from Carlo after delivering the goods. And you've got the boots up now for 4-2-3. A little bit easier and weaving in and out now for our Marcy. Still, in terms of laning, it is looking pretty bad for the side of PRISM. All the early CS going to the side of MeParbs so far. And PRISM just lagging behind quite a fair bit here. See if they can get anything done. If anything, Seimei's lane's the one that's going smoothly here. We get a good bash onto Tigger, but not going to amount to too much. Down mid, of course, Bob controlling the lane pretty nicely against Duelist, to be expected. Live wire, right click harass, straightforward onto the DK. Does need rune control. Beyond that, the Zeus should be feeling very happy here. But again, your lane for 4-2-3 is really slow. It's not going too well for your Marcy. But it's also not going that smoothly for the Weaver, so you are actually pretty fine. Kanompang is working that lane really well on the Centaur. Again, up against a melee matchup, Hoofstomp's always a threat, Double Edge is always a threat as well. He does not need to go for the Retaliate on this lane either, so he has a lot of room to just go for the magical damage. Do like what they've done on the side of Prism. Cut the trees, prevent the bushwhacks from being too easy. That is one way to play this lane. Down bot. Tsukimoto is starting to drop low. But they did manage to drop AQ loan as well. Along with Tigger, forced to salve up on himself. So they are wasting resources up top. A little bit of an aggressive move onto 423. For 423 making the aggressive move on Kanam Pang. They're not really able to follow through. The center are a little bit too tanky early on. Is TNC already drafting its 15-minute delay? Right, so we are waiting maybe around the 10-minute mark in this game. We should be ready to go into TNC. And just wait like 5-minute delay, maybe 12 minutes. We'll go into 12 minutes, so we don't need to wait as long. 12, 13 minutes on this game's timer. We will switch, okay? Still no first blood. Parbs again, working the lanes quite nicely so far. Do have rune control all lined up for Bob. Does pick up the water rune into the bounty. Has a camp. No stacks. Will stack to have some good clear. Should be able to find it no problem. And could try for a top rotation. No, we'll just stick to farming. Again with the live wire. Clearing out these early camps is mana intensive, but does not take too long. Bob inching towards that 6, inching towards the arcane boots as well. Gonna be a massive difference once that's up. 423 really needs level 4. Wants that 15% lifesteal and 18% base bonus damage. If you can find it. Tsukimoto does manage to kill off AQ down bot. Meanwhile, 423 up top gets clipped by the bushwhack into the hoof stomp. Kanam Pang finds himself a big one as Carlo now not safe, down as well. Double kill for Kanam Pang. And Prism hurting up top. A much slower start for that Ayo Marcy than what you'd want to see. Notanime, shout out from Cebu. Still level 4 now. I'm wondering if 423 will go for the sidekick, as I believe that's what you tend to go for. We shall see. On the pause 1. Down mid, already some aggression. They don't manage to bushwhack Bob. They will catch Carlo, but Bob still fine. No mana. Can't play. Good threats out from Duelist, Tigger, and Boomboy. Getting the rune control their way with illusions as well. Prioritizing that to slow down Bob. Arcane Boots do come in. Dexter's Lab, Laagang Bolanon. Why is Dawnbreaker not picked? I think it's because her facets suck. Right? And the hero did get nerfed quite a fair bit before. And then her facets kind of suck. Her innate is strong as they do get the dispose off. Kanam Pang. Drag back. Bob is here. They've got the damage, but the bushwhack is there to hold back on the chase. Still Bob looking for kill. Thunder God's Rat. Carlo will find the last right click as 423 once more. Boomboy on the run. Dispose still on cooldown. The bolt does connect and Boomboy will get zapped away. They find Tigger on the side lane as well. Seimei not even needing to use the focus fire for that one. Does get level 6 off the back of that kill. 2 to 4 Prism do bounce back. Apologies for the ads. It's on auto ads. I've not been monitoring the delay on that. Refection. I do apologize. Is anyone else streaming Prism? I honestly don't think anyone's streaming at all. So again, if you are an interested caster, you know what? You can stream some Dota 2 qualifiers. All you need to do is jump in game, watch the lobby. You will find it. Nothing holding anyone back. You just need to watch and cast. Still, strong start for Prism. They are starting to clump up top. Boomboy, Tigger showing up in that lane once more to back up Kanam Pang. This does start to get scary once 423 has that 6. They will try. He rebounds though. Dispose is under the tower. Hoof Stomp does not connect. Poking a tanky target with this does not sound ideal. The bushwhack connects from a mile away. 423 gonna be fine with the regen out from Carlo.
Bottom tower isn't looking so great.
That was quite threatening. Down mid, a little bit of a poke onto Tsukimoto. Arcane rune found once again by Duelist. Bob having no luck, no joy with these runes on mid at all. But that is one big boon right now for the side of Parbs. Are holding Bob back from getting like faster presence. Still, free lane coming out right now for Seimei. As AQ is also running around top through the gate. Charge. They want Kanam Pang.
Top tower isn't looking so great.
Do they have the damage, though? Bushwhack does hold back 4-2-3, but a rebounds there. The unleash, the chain stuns, more than enough. Boom boy. Trying to get out, scurries through the tree line. 4-2-3 does get the hits off. We'll find another. Their body blocks. Carla in the front line, blocking for the team, gives a secondary to 4-2-3. 3-0. As PRISM do manage to pick up the big kills they'd want on that rotation. A strong start for PRISM on the aggression after a slow start in the farm. That does lead to some good timings lining up here for Bob. And that does lead to a great time for Seimei and 4-2-3. Seimei, of all people, top of net worth, already has a Javelin up. So close to full Maelstrom. Like, this is kind of sick from the Wind Ranger. His lane went way better than I'd expect. Insanely better than I'd expect. I don't know how you get a lane that free as a Wind Ranger. It doesn't feel like AQ can get anything done. He does have time-ups. The charge is committed there from Tsukimoto. We'll just poke. No another strike, no dust. Not able to fully commit. Again, we will switch over at around the 12-13 minute mark. That will leave minimal delay for us left to wait through. But PRISM again off to a strong start. Meeparbs falling a little bit behind. They will rotate Duelist. They got the Stampede. Rebound. 4-2-3 trying to get away. The Bushwhacks, the chain control is there. Even AQ showing up. Kill off the Marcy. They will find a pickup. And they'll get the siege onto the tier 1. They've got the room to do so. The side of PRISM trying to take care of that bot. Should be able to find it as well. Not as quick of a process. You do have the Curse of Dragon DK up top here. For the side of Meeparbs to clean. And they will do so. 3-7. Less than 1k lead coming out now for the side of PRISM. Shall see if they can get more. Armlet being rushed by 4-2-3, as we've been intending to see. You get the scan behind the tier 1. Tier 1 tower again still set to fall. Seimei should be able to find this one. No problems. We'll find the tower. Why don't I see the tower kill on the feed? Interesting. Alright. 11 minutes in. Should be able to see the match relatively soon, so we will start to watch now. We will look for Cuckoo. Watch game. Yeah, Earthshaker is pretty good right now. Alright. So, again, there's a delay for the TNC match. We're gonna have to wait it out a little bit again. Oi! I knocked my microphone. Is there any stream for Meeparbs? I don't think so, unfortunately. I don't see anyone streaming these qualifiers. Actually, it's a very good opportunity for anyone that wants to try getting into casting. Open qualifiers for the international, the road to the international. Always a good chance. But yeah, we are waiting for that draft. TNC up against Yangon Galacticos. Should be a fun one right here. We will just have to wait. Damn, Novice. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Who do you think is the most broken hero of this patch? Zeus. Perks ng my friend na Dota 2 Pro. True. I don't know if these are on proper ticket yet. I know we were having issues tracking games where I wasn't friends with anyone. Thanks for the sub, Shamrock. I don't know if that's a Twitch sub. No, it's the YouTube sub. Thank you. Sold my GPU because I needed money for some meds. Ah, that's... it is what it is, Novice. You think TI will be gone because of Esports World Cup? No, I don't think TI is going anywhere. John XR, makana sweldo mo kang Gaben? It's not from Gabe. And you have to remember, casters work as contractors, basically. Freelance contractors. Right, so we aren't employed full-time by any company. For the most part, we are all freelance contractors. So you have to consider the freelance life, the contractor lifestyle as well, right? And that has a lot of shortcomings. Let me keep my figs. Okay, there's Edelgard. Wind Ranger. Back on my PC. There they are. All happy. We are casting TNC versus Yangon Galacticos. Mike Talandron, no. Yeah, we are casting TNZ versus Yangon Galacticos right here on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Facebook. Thanks for tuning in. Jeeves is streaming TNZ versus YG as well. So maybe we should switch out. I don't know. And do you guys want to watch TNC and YG? Or do you want us to watch... You want us to watch Prism match instead? Let's watch this. Can we finish the Prism? John Asia on YouTube. Bossing Idol, parinig naman ng Tagalog mo. Love you. Love you din. Marl Esquila. San pwede mapanood Prism and Parb Doll? Alright. Do we want to watch Prism versus Parbs, or do we want to watch YG versus TNC? Right? Can I do a quick poll? How do I run manage poll? Create new poll. Which match?
5 seconds remaining. Radiant's turn to ban.
Alright. Poll is up. I don't know if I can do a poll on YouTube as well, can I? Start a poll. Alright, guys.
Seconds left. Dyer's ban.
Poll up on YouTube as well.
Radiant's turn to ban. Dyer's turn to ban.
And it looks like TNC versus YG has won out.
10 seconds left.
Do apologize, guys. We are doing TNC versus YG. Game 1. Let's watch Mars Slaughter being taken out by TNC. Yangon Galacticos taking care of Zeus Sniper, TA, and the Venomancer. So they do specifically target out at least Boss Ku's very poisonous hero. Alright, we are doing TNC versus YG. Thank you very much for the feedback, guys. Brackets are pinned if you need it. I believe, did I not pin it and it got unpinned? Okay. There you go. OQ brackets are pinned up on Twitch now as well. It's pinned up on YouTube. I feel allergies coming on. I should take my meds, but Billy Manalang. Hi John, where in the Philippines do you live? I live in Davao City.
Radiant's choice.
YG nationality.
Dyer's pick.
It is Burmese, Myanmar. Shadow Fiend first pick for TNC. Yo, I had a great time to start off with last time in our last series, so can't fault them for that. Side of Yangon, what are you gonna get now?
10 seconds remaining.
Shall find out.
5 seconds remaining.
Armel's on vacation, is he not? Taga Davao de ay kabay? Hahaha. Alfonso Gabriel de Hita Quinte, yes. No, Yangon is not Mongolian. They are Burmese. Start with the centaur here. Join Gabby and Armel. Is Armel back? Shout out to Jensa and Immortal Dota. Shout out Miko Mendiola. Live with Gabby on Armel. Armel is back. Is he really? I thought he's on vacation.
10 seconds left. Radiant's ban.
Oi,
Dyer's turn to ban.
you're back. Dream lineup, I'm not sure. I haven't really taught that. Gabby's so good. Can we watch Team Prism? Easy for YG. Oh, let's see. Gustong higita niyo yung
10
SF ni
seconds
Abed. Yeah, YG Myanmar. I hate betting. Yeah, I'm not a big
5
fan of
seconds,
that
boss.
either. I think they're... No, these guys are actually on a actual cast, no? Aren't they not doing it for... Are they not on an actual cast? I don't want to rip into their cast. I'm pretty sure they're casting with maybe Kuya Nick or something, right? They're streaming on... Yeah, they're actually casting, right?
Dyer's choice.
Yeah, then I can't crash into that, guys.
Radiant's choice.
They're doing their own actual cast. You know? I can't just jump in. It's not like they're community casting with the camera and the Gcash there.
Dyer's pick.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I did get an Arcana. As we do get on with the raft. First off, Clockwork and again the Centaur starting off for Yangon Galacticos. TNC Predator do go with the IO Gyrocopter, so very boring from the side of TNC. I don't know if I should. They are in their own thing. You know, like I don't wanna ruin their vibe,
5
man.
seconds remaining.
You know, if they're actually like casting with TNC, then you know that's their product. You know, like TNC in particular, that's their idea. So I don't want to ruin it. Mike Salas, hello. Pasok na daw? Really? Let me lower this volume. I can't hear anything with how loud my Spotify is for me. Alright. Cagay Anons from Cagayan de Oro. Alright. I bring the vibes. Let's see.
Ay dito los ganun.
I-reload na lang bigla, walang sabi-sabi, no?
Let's go, boss ko.
Hello, John.
Hello.
Jan expert.
Hello, Jan, how are you?
Yeah.
Kumusta? Kumusta? Boss Mel,
Are you
bumalik ka
good?
na. I am good.
10 seconds left.
Saan ka
Shout out to you,
nagbakasyon,
Sir
Mel?
Jan Expire. Thank you, boss Jan
Hello po,
Expire.
Sir Jan Expire.
Hello, guys.
Tinend ko
Hello,
po yung
hello.
video ninja link para mapasok po
Yeah.
sa live stream.
Ah, okay.
Mike.
Okay.
Nice one, Jan.
Thank you po.
So, Jan, are you not gonna be the main caster in the TI official? Or what?
Don't know. Don't know yet.
Yeah.
Don't know.
No
idea yet.
No ideas. Hopefully,
Ah,
but do not know.
Mhm. Just in case that you won't be get hired, we can always cast together in TI.
This is true. This is true. This is true.
kontrata agad,
I can't join with camera because I have my camera on my stream, but I can join with audio. So I will join audio.
It's fine, Jan.
It's
Yes, sir.
fine. We're also
Pick.
doing just audio.
Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Alo, you wanna join, Alo?
Boss Alo, pasok ka na din.
Yeah.
Ooh,
He's
Boss
like the
Alo.
best caster in Philippines right now. Casting the TNC.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
Not the Jet though.
Yeah. I agree.
5 seconds remaining.
You're online na po, Sir Jan
Playing,
Expire.
bro. Oh,
Roger,
okay, you're
thank you
playing.
for having me. Hello, hello. Exciting match.
Yeah.
Who do you prefer to win, Sir Jan? Do you have any opinion in either team?
In this, I think TNC is favored coming in. I think YG is strong, but I don't know. Like I always feel like TNC, some of the other C teams knows YG very well. I don't know if that's because
Radiant's turn to
of
ban.
all the scrims they keep having, you know, of all the research that comes in, but it does feel like they are just like a step above all of these teams. So they should be able to know them quite well. LC coming out as well for TNC. Ganda ng draft nila. Solid. Lakas sa
Ganda.
patch. Oo.
Just very straightforward.
Mm.
No bullshit and etc.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Best pick tong LC nila sa ano na to. Against sa hero ng kalaban tol.
Yeah, against
Total Willow Centaur.
Kotol specifically, it's kinda annoying na.
10 seconds
Mm.
left.
Yeah.
Drop by boss ko again.
Yes.
5
Very smooth
seconds
draft.
remaining.
So the
I
last
always
pick,
like,
Jingle.
naman. Boss ko sa drafting naman is always very solid naman.
Yeah. But not the way he played though.
Against Terto lang naman. Yeah.
Aha.
Ayun ni boss ko, tingnan natin kung kaka na. Napaano lang ako dito kasi
10 seconds remaining.
ang plano ko kasi talaga sana ngayon parang patulog na ako after kumunod ng brother.
Nagising na lang sa match.
Parang kakauwi ko lang kasi medyo pagod pa ako. Tapos kumunod ako
Sorry, Mel. Sorry,
brother.
Mel.
Tapos parang sabi sa akin lang ni Jet, baba ko kayo gaba. Medyo mahirap maka dun eh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dali mo.
Radiant's ban.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Saan ka nagbakasyon, Mel? Masaya?
Sa Batangas lang boss, dyan pa mga private lang. Masaya naman, chill
masaya
lang.
yan. That's nice, that's nice.
Maka lang onti sa reality, di ba?
10
Yung mga
seconds.
hinga
Tama.
ng
Siyempre.
different air. Yes.
Yes,
Tama.
yes, yes.
Di spend with time with your family to, Mel.
Mhm,
Di puro
yes.
Dota lang.
Para makaano ka talaga. Mas makapag-isip ka pa ng tama. Oo.
True.
Yan. Let's go.
Very nice. Very nice, man.
Ano yung last pick na TNC dito, Mel? Hero ni Jing, no?
I think just Jing Hero. He can play maybe just casual Taskar. Is okay too. Kasi I think they need some melee heroes eh. Even 2 melees in the top lane will be fine.
Kasi
Basta
nidata ni LC ng mga damage like range hero, mga Skyrat, ano pa ba, Grimstroke.
In the mid game, but I don't think they will have problem on the damage department
Damage.
later on to. Yeah. I think he just need some initiation and then the SF Gyro will will step up already. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. By the way, Taskar not good.
Dire's choice.
Taskar not good anymore. But
Wait,
they pick it though.
Okay, bad drop by TNC.
I told you. I already predict it, like the drafting wise. I can already see the vision what they
Okay.
thinking.
Yeah, because you're the drafter to before.
Yeah, fanatic, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we this one.
But before hide though.
5 seconds, boss.
How about for YG, what we're looking for in safe lane now? What's left? What's
This
safe
looks
picks we
like
have?
just casual last pick Razor. Or Razor, yeah. Kasi against LC in the lane. But I don't know if it's that good, but it looks like they Ursa? Razor. I already predicted it.
Predicted
Very
by
nice.
Armel, guys.
Yeah. I mean,
2 last pick predicted by Chip Armel, guys.
Yes. So
Yeah.
strong.
and
Yeah.
very obvious what they wanted to do in the game. So, yeah. Okay.
Nice one, Chip.
Pwede na magpahinga Jet.
Yeah.
What do you think with the draft? Predicting vote fit. What do you prefer here, Armel, Gavi?
I go for TNC, I think. Yung lineup nila kompleto para sa akin.
Just very straightforward. Pagka hindi gumana yung Yangon sa early, maano na sila
10
dito.
seconds left.
Yes.
Maano sila. Mahirap ka din mag-racer dito, tol. Kahit mukhang maganda sa
5
laning.
seconds remaining.
Kasi one duel lang, walang save, patay ka talaga agad yan, day.
Tama.
It's true. They don't really have save options. Can be really tough. The lanes have to win. I always feel weird about the Kotl mid, and that's something I feel like, especially Kuku probably understands. I-block lang ang camps, kailangan maglabas ng sentry, panoorin mo lang mag-farm ang Kotl, i-gank mo mamaya, relocate, kung mayroon na. Tapo with duel. Like, there's so many options to just stop young PH from popping off. I think that does make it a lot harder for YG to play that tempo.
How about you, Jet? Ikaw ba yan dito eh?
Kaya nga.
Wala tayong bahid lahat dito, huy. Ano naman eh. Tingnan mo, naniniwala tayo mga tolongi sa ano eh. Nasisisi na naman eh.
Deserve bata ni Boss Armel 50 subs pag buo match cost. Uy, Boss Bo. Nakakaya naman. Hindi pa nga nag-i-stream yung tao dito, Boss Bo. Huwag naman ganun.
Pahinga ka na, Chip, tas para makapag-stream ka na agad, di ba?
Ayun, dali. Hindi pa naman talaga ako magpapahinga, tol.
Ay,
Ako
nice.
talagang plano ko lang talaga mag-chill.
Okay. Hindi, chill lang naman tayo dito. Ano
Ayun.
lang, act normal lang.
Okay.
Don't say
Okay.
like last time. Just watching the replay was
Yeah.
embarrassing.
Sige. Let's go.
Aha.
Alright.
Okay,
Game 1.
Later.
Aba.
Just
Oo
feel
nga
about
pala kasi.
yung qualifier ngayon,
Ay.
no? Best of 3 na sa... Hindi lang sa decider matches. Best of 3 na sa quarters pa lang.
Kaya nga po, ang tagal. Ay, bali ilang best of 3 yung they need to play? Like 2 or 3?
Tatlo.
3, no? So,
Mhm.
medyo ano nga yun, no? Matagal-tagal nga yun.
Yung last series naman, Mel, kung sakali manalo sila dito, best of
Pasok
one
na
lang.
sila.
Oo.
Basok na.
Mm,
Paano yung sa lower dyan? Alam mo ba yung sa lower?
Lower.
Ano ba yun? Best
Ah.
of 3 din ba yun?
Oh,
Pag
best of
pumasok
3
na sa
din.
TI.
Pag pumasok na si Tia. Oh, yung first round ng lower bracket?
Kasi
Best-
tanda ko dati, first
best
round
of
ng
one
lower
din dati
bracket,
eh.
best of 1, di ba?
Pero dapat ngayon, di dapat ata yan best of 1 eh.
That best of 3, no?
Kasi hindi na yan based on DPC seeding eh. Based on random results lang, it's a qualifier. So medyo unfair sa open qualifier
there
team,
and
best
win
of
this
1
thing.
kagad.
Lower
Tama.
bracket ka na nga, tapos best of 1 pa agad, no?
Oo.
Parang your hands are very, tied together. Yeah.
Hirap.
Yeah. Mhm. Aha.
Let's
Yeah.
go, Jet. I think, I haven't heard you. Yeah.
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 Maybe that's why you invite us.
Mhm. Jet.
I need help eh.
Give us all, just give us all the work already.
Yeah.
If I have income here, I'm gonna give it to you, Armel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ano pansin mo kayo, Mel? Parang lagi na siya first pick lagi, no?
First pick
Kahit
lang
may-
na Baka meta lang talaga ng Pansin ko lang sa idea kasi pa mahirap counterin yung mga mid na.
Mga mid ngayon, no?
Oh, ang dami kasing
Table lang lagi.
Tsaka ang daming ban din sa mid tol. Every game 3 or 4 bans agad both teams.
Ano ba
Ganun
mga
agad yung
mid ngayon? Parang
TA.
Zeus, TA,
4
SF.
heroes. Ay, 5, no?
SF,
DK,
DK.
TA, Storm.
Oo,
Tama.
Yan.
So pangayin agad yung ban eh. So isa
Heroes.
dun mo-open talaga eh. So, pick mo lang ng casual. Masaya naman kasi tol, naman eh, pagka na-pick mo na yung hero mo ng first pick tapos di ka natalo sa lane, di ba? Feel so good na yun sa drafting tsaka sa mga kampe mo.
Yeah.
Yan yung idea ni Bulba dati. Kaya nga Storm si Avid
Oh.
always first phase. Kasi feel nila ganyan ang Storm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pero kasi nung dati, ang problema naman dun, masyado nang predicted kasi every game Storm lang.
Ginagawa din.
Oo.
Mhm.
Yung nakakalungkot din talaga yan.
Yan ang
Pero
first
speaking of
blood
ball
pick.
battle, talo sila sa announce.
Oo nga eh.
Kaya nga kinain
5
sila ng
games.
buo. No?
Hindi naman kinain ng buo. Parang dikit lang.
Hindi, yung game 5 tol, kinain sila ng buo tol.
Tsaka yung ibang game 4 ba yun? 3.
Hindi ko na-
Kalimutan.
Yung tol, si MC, sobrang bugbog na sa lane, nagpilak-taki pa din yung Enes.
Hindi, ano lang yun eh. Yung lane niya, ano lang tol.
Okay lang siya.
X4 nga sa kanya eh.
Kaya nga, pero
Sobrang daming
humirap siya
CS.
ng sobra. Tapos nakapilak-taki pa din, hindi na
po,
nag-skill.
Channel Malit.
Uy, di ako yan.
Thank you.
Ikaw na.
Labas ako dyan ha.
Ay, labas ako dyan.
Mel.
Ikaw na.
Papahinga na yung tao dito, napashoutout.
Ano pangalan? Janjan Malit po. Ayan, shoutout sa'yo, boss Janjan Malit.
Dali. So, yung patay sa kay
Oh,
Yogi na yun ha.
Kaya ako.
Tama nga yung niya.
Oo nga. Tanga mo daw eh.
Hindi naman. Yung race lang naman.
Ay, yung race lang ba? Kala ko si Yowie. Ay, ang ganda ng career ni Kotal tol, oh.
Yan. Nga, solid yan. ha.
Owlbear. Hirap ng lane ni Cox. Yung first
Diba,
blood shot.
LT?
Mahina din farm
Oo.
ni Kish pero namatay na si Cox eh. One time.
First blood siya, no? Oo.
Oo.
Pero lamang din talaga dito eh, no? Razor. Kasi Razor clock eh. Against 2 melee, no? Wala talaga silang magagawa early.
Wait mo lang
Tasty
talaga dragon ng wave.
Mhm.
Ito, maganda to ginagawa ni Jingtol.
Taste lang. Pwede.
Okay na siya. At okay na ata siya nito after wave na to.
Oh, maka-level 3. Malapit sa level 3. Laki din ng wave. Flag creep. Saya
2
si
waves
Fox.
ata madedeny niya dyan.
Two waves
Oo,
din
2 waves din eh. Kaso drag niya lang yung 3. Yun lang.
Hindi niya alam
Pero
yan.
sige, okay lang. Madami naman eh. Yeah. Hello, Boss Style and Boss Luigi.
Hello po.
Uy, yung lalim na
mga
sulok,
boss.
tol. Mamatay ba siya?
Hindi
Okay,
naman
hindi.
daw. Namang ano.
Radiant's fortified their
Ano matay si Sulap doon, magagalit si boss ko, feel ko.
Oo.
Kasi sakit ng carry yun eh, no?
Lagi nga. Kahit
Mag-
Kinatsumi, lagi nangyayari yun, Gab.
Ah.
Ay,
Okay.
Kahit,
Natsumi. Mas
kahit
ano.
sinong carry ata, tol. Yung pag magpupul.
battlefield.
Pinapanood namin yung mga games niya, mga 2 to 3 games ata, ganun lagi. Pagka nagpo-full
Ay,
sigaw.
siraan carry ko eh.
Hindi na ba? Ano lang naman yun, Gago. Hindi naman
Okay.
paninira yan.
Di
Ayun
ba?
lang yun na ano, opinionated.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Natsumi ah. Okay, may problem ni Natsumi.
Nice, let's go Natsumi.
Yan yung maganda. Na mayroon for improvement lahat ng player.
Yun, nice one.
Mm.
I agree. Tsaka, pero pinakagusto ko ngayon kay Natsumi, kahit hindi siya sa laning ngayon. Pero ang lakas, grabe siya kumambak sa games, tol.
Oo.
Lagi magugulat ka na lang siya to sa lane or kaya hindi masyado nakakainga. Pero mga pagtingin mo mga 5 minutes, sana na ulit top network na.
The radiant is
The way niya siguro yung understand yung game ngayon, tol, maganda. Kasi sobrang batak niya di sa pub talaga eh.
Oo. Ever since naman talaga, working ano naman talaga yung si Natsumi. Work hard talaga siya, di ba?
Oo.
Parang yun na yung kalakasan ng geek pam eh. Yun talaga eh, no? Yung work ethic nila.
Yeah. Masisipag talaga lahat ng player na yun. Tamad
Yeah.
lang ata doon dati si Jing, di ba?
Si Jing nga.
Bit of a slower
Eto.
start. Wala pang
Dyer's
stack
bottom
si
tower is
Young
under
PH.
attack.
Hindi siya nakaka-stack. Hindi naman block. Pero pressure sa lane eh. Hindi na maiwan. Slower
Mhm.
timing. Travel. Spirit Vessel. A little bit stalled. Saya si Owe ha. 31-12. Expected na talaga. Kahit na Kotal.
Mhm.
Kayang-kaya ng SF.
Tsaka ang problema din kasi talaga sa mga Kotal matchup pagka lagi kang napapalo ng kalin mo eh. SSF laging pag nakita ka 2Ks every time. Lugi talaga yung matchup.
Uy! Palos!
Kasi pag ganito ba, di ba priority mo stop pag kotol ka?
Pag Kotal ka,
Never siya nag-stop tol. Oh.
Hindi
Hindi
talaga.
niya kinuha. Tinatry niya pang
Uy!
ito.
Palos!
Palos.
Nagpasok balik.
Mhm.
Hindi na kaya.
Mayroon kay Palos.
Yan.
Ah,
Please,
Oh,
Yowe.
bumalik siya!
Oh, bumalik si Palos. Nagpasok ulit.
Bubo mo talaga, Palos.
Medyo greedy lang.
Sorry. Sorry.
Naglabas lang.
Hindi.
Kasi feel
Sabi
niya
ni
din
Jetak,
opportunity.
normal eh.
Hello, oy.
Normal daw eh. Ayun lang reaction ko guys, sorry.
Minimum
Normal
2 deaths naman kasi si Palos eh.
Uy, watagang ba Yowe,
Boss ko!
tol?
Gone with Yowe.
Double
Nice kill.
Ang
Hanap pa
gagalaw
ng
ni
isa.
Yowe,
Skill
tol.
lay. Isa
Double
pa.
kill.
Yan. Palos. Redemption. One more.
Galing
Nice
yun, Yowe. Nice one, we.
Yowie God.
Galing,
Very
galing.
nice gang ka.
Tapos nakapag deep ob pa siya, tol, oh. Deep obs.
Mm.
Galing nga ni Yowe. Dim! Dim, son!
Yowie God.
Same son.
Ano to, stack pas ko bounty, eh.
Mhm.
Ay, kaso, nakakauna tato si ano, Cox.
Hindi niya mako-contest.
Oo.
Papaanayin yung ulo niya yan eh.
Ayan, oh. Ano? Okay?
Wala na. Sure basta.
Hindi nakastack.
Ay, sure ko ah.
Oo.
Tapos mamamatay pa ata.
Ito po siya, di siya stir.
Cox.
Hey,
Gone.
yo.
Jing trying to help.
Uy, hindi
Mahanap
rin
si
na ano.
Zalrain.
Mamamatay pa ata si
Yan.
Jing.
Patay din si Jing,
Patay
patay
din
din
si
si Jing.
Ah, yeah.
Mhm.
Double for Kish.
Okay.
Razor off to a happy start. Maelstrom Razor
Pero
start.
si Yowe,
They find
tol,
skill.
kumaka na.
Oo.
Binubuhat. Modabit si Yowe ngayon, tol.
Malapit siya.
Binubuhat yung early game ng
Yowe.
TNC. Kahit patanga-tanga yung dalawang side niya, kumaka na siya.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Radiant's top
Kasi
tower.
walang pressure din yung Kotal eh. Kahit na iiwan mo, mag-farm lang. So he knows he can rotate around. Good movement out. Tier 1 gone already. Good network coming out. Kish is standing out, but when you have 3 kills, it tends to happen. Maelstrom Razor though. Is this common?
Okay.
I don't remember seeing this that much.
Patay o ata uli si Cox, tol.
I think
Patay
it's
nga.
okay kasi ano yan eh, dyan. Minsan ginagawa nila dyan idea yung Gleipnir.
Yeah. True.
Pang-farm lang nila casually tapos mag-ano sila, Gleipnir, BKB, ganun.
Fair. I
Kahit
feel
yung
like
lifesteal,
mas-
maganda din dyan sa Maelstrom.
that's true. Feel ko mas common lang siya sa offlane. Jing, caught in the middle of the brambles. Solar Bind as well. Ooh, Snowball to dodge. Stampede to
Patay si
escape.
Jing. Patay si
Mamatay
Yowie,
si-
tol.
Oh, si Yowie mas
Oh,
malaki.
no.
Caught in the cogs, trying to get healed up. Kuku
Uy,
trying to buy
putol.
space. Oh, the shard! Just enough, but not enough to block Zarain.
Oh
We'll
no.
find Jing as well. 2 for nothing.
Oh no.
Yangon starting to kick in. That's the earn charges coming out now as well for Young PH. So, my foundation ang Koto na to. Spirit Vessel, not too far off. No real push, but they get big kills. A little bit scary for TNC.
Really big for YG.
What would it take for TNC to have a better time? Like, obviously, Yo is on a strong start. Mag-Yules, looking for setup, looking for ways of just blowing someone up. Baka support levels pa hinihintay? Like, maybe once you can threaten with a punch from Jing to help hold? Or are you looking for Blade Mail Blink on Cox, which is super far away?
Can you don't say the punch? I'm getting traumatized.
Oh, apologies, Gavi. The Walrus Ultimate. The Tusk 6. Yes. We will keep it that way. Yes.
Just kidding. Pero ito kaya ayoko yung tas last pick eh. Kasi feel ko never na magkaka-game to si Cox. Sa nangyayari sa kanya. Kasi feel ko pag may like Grimstroke or Skyrat siya kahit matalo siya sa lane. Pag nagka-blink lang siya, makakabawi siya. Pero ngayon, di ko siya nakikita makaka-comeback ng game. Si Cox.
Yan lang. Medyo mahirap na
Yeah.
yung start. Curious nga ako. I get the Tusk from Armel's reasoning. Pero, didn't they have a
Yeah.
Hoodwink available for Jing? Is Jing Ping Pong gone?
Because feel ko yung last 2 drops ng TNC sobrang defensive. Feel ko nag-LC na sila against Kotol, tas Taskar pa. Parang same lang yung purpose nila sa game. Dalawang defensive.
That is true. We've got duel ready on Cox, but no one to play off of. At the least, the towers are holding steady. Space for Palos. Crystal is not too far off, so initial timings are lining up into Ags, more than likely. So it should be steady for Palos at the least. May reload na din si Kuku, so they could look for something if they want to set for this duel. At least yan, may potential si Cox. Duel lang mag-isa. Kung wala mag-TP, look in Yowie. Oof.
Oh no.
Just like that. Solar Bind plus Terrorize plus Bedlam. It's just so much damage. Too much.
Ano did gawin ng ano dito, Mel? TNC? Wala na si Chip.
Wala na.
Pahinga no. Kaya nga.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Hunting
attack.
break. Sige lang. Ikaw, Gabi, sa opinion mo, anong kailangan gawin ng TNC?
Feel ko ngayon, wait lang sila timing ng
Radiant's middle tower is
itong siguro ng LC tsaka Gyro. Kasi never sila makakalaban na sa 5v5 ngayon eh, sa hero nila.
Hindi nga.
Siguro keep scaling lang muna ngayon.
Medyo malapit pa man considering 5 to 10. 2k deficit, not too bad. Still playable. Si Cox lang talaga yung mababa. 700
Uy, aray
behind.
ko.
Ow.
Sakit naman nun. That's ouch, John.
Oh, I mean, like, net worth. You know, I'm not saying
You're
him as a
trying
player.
to attack my chin right now.
No.
You said nababa.
mega kill.
Well, there goes Cox anyway.
Oh no.
So Rain is the punish, but Palos in the middle. Oh, the heal!
Oh no.
Kuku with the early mech.
Relocate. 1 sec.
Yo!
Nice one. Nice one.
Right on edge.
Ah,
30 HP
ina.
for Palos. Holy crap.
Sobrang disaster nun kung namatay pa si Solak. Clutch.
Clutch. Very clutch. Kuku, quick mech.
Yeah.
Saves the day. On edge though. 60-11 for nag-even ang net worth. Just less than 1k. Again, it's only Cox that needs to catch up. Everything else, you're somewhat... I mean, you're doing great in Yoe Palos. Right, si Young PH, si Hao, wala masyadong farm din. Medyo delayed yung blink timing ng Centaur. Itong travels ni Young PH din. Kind of lined up for 15 minutes, maybe earlier. Smoke, TNC.
Good thing naman sa LC against Razor is one duel lang si Razor lagi. Kasi walang save yung Dire.
Yan lang. No hold.
Unless mag-ags tong si Centaur mamaya.
Yan nga. Kung makahanap ng space si Hao. Kish,
Uy!
TP out. Can they get something? No. They don't check the tree line proper.
Grabe map sense na na.
Oo nga eh. Hindi sila na-spot ng wards sa smoke. So, just really good game sense. They're grouping a bot.
Tapos makakapatay pa ata siya sa bot. Stampede.
Oh, the hook shot! Perfect from Zarain. They'll find the Io. They won't find Solap. Palos is fine.
Dyer's fortified their
You're happy, right? Like, at the least, they only find the Io. So, Palos can farm. It's fine.
Dyer's top tower is under
Oh,
attack.
na itong mga to, Gab.
Hey Jet,
Tower is under
can you play by play here?
I can play by play, but I want to hear Mr. John expire because he's the caster expert here.
No,
We
no,
just-
I agree.
We need to sit down first and just listen, bro.
I agree.
trouble.
But this motherfuckers doesn't wants me to speak, If you want, I
Yes.
can.
Tower suffered a minor setback.
Let's go, Jet. Do it.
Pero goods pa din naman nangyayari sa TNC tol. Sobrang yaman pa din ng dalawang course nila. Tapos si Cox nakakabawi naman na after nung nangyari sa kanya sa lane.
Oo nga, ang lapit na ng blink. So at least may gap closing na. Smoke. Yangon, parang nakaka-pressure din sila maglaro. Kasi syempre, tempo, the Kotl, travels up, Spirit Vessel up, grouping up lang mid.
Radiant's middle tower
Wala
is
naman
looking
ng pagpasok sa defense dito sa TNC.
Jan expire and Jet expired.
Yan na.
Jet expired.
Kanain na natin to dyan. Nanggigigil na ako sa mga to eh. Nadamay ko na to sa ano.
Hindi, china-challenge ka lang nila Jet. Gawin mong gasolina.
Sige, gawin natin gasolina yan. Pero
Yes.
ako po, dali na naman si Cook dito, pari. Wala. Nabarang si Cooks, mga kaibigan.
Walang talaga game si Cox. Pero sobrang hirap talaga ng lane niya tol. Clockwork Razor, tapos double melee sila. Uy!
Oo.
Magandang relo. Kaso, mamamatay ata sila tol.
Tapos tiro, matay si Gip.
Disaster relocate tol.
Oh, Palos left. Oh boy.
Ano rin?
Not good.
Anong naisusulat doon, Gab? Mukhang naisusulat na to
Boss ko, handa ka na relocate mo. Sorry boss ko.
Mukhang naisusulat na to sa Blue Book.
Hindi, pero looking at the network naman, kaya pa. Hindi yung sobrang logi na. Need lang talaga nila ng blink ni Cox. Doon sila makakabawi. One smoke after blink ni Cox. Dali yan.
Just 400
Hello.
gold away. Not too far. Hello.
Hello,
Ano?
Armel. Are you good?
Welcome back, boss.
Shout out.
Shoutout putak.
Are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just come back eh. Why
Ah,
na
play
is
sila, tol.
actually so poor. Is the matchup with in the top lane is this hard, Gabi?
Ay, kaya nga sabi ko sa'yo, need niya ng
Sa
tol
LC
yung
player.
range support eh.
If it's against support, can he
Kaya
win the
nila.
lane?
Oo, yes.
Yeah.
Caster, Chief Armel.
Kasi parang yung last two picks nila, so parang para sa akin sobrang defensive lang. Parang ewan ko, sobrang defensive lang ng lineup nila.
Baka hindi lang nila na-expect na tol.
Magre-carry.
Oo. Kasi iniisip nila kahit tumili, chill lang sa lane tapos makakagang si Jing lang. Parang hindi nila mindset na i-contest yung top lane. Kaso ganun nga yung nangyari, super kinain sila ng buo, no? Kaya nag-backfire yung idea nila.
Palos.
Mamatay na naman sila
Oh,
dito.
nare-relocate out?
Naputol.
Uy!
What the fuck?
Yo, request.
Blast.
Nice, we.
No? Di pa.
Okay. Out. Naku po, patay yata si Yowie ko.
Oh, Zalrain. The hook shot.
Patay si Yowie.
Snowball. Oh no, Yo is gone.
Uy, patay si Razor di ba? Duel, Blade Mail. Hello?
No, they go into How instead. We'll find How, but
Nice one. Nanalo din si Yugi Boy.
We're just getting started.
Patay si Razor. Ano ba yun?
not too bad. 4-2-3, 9-20, 5k lead for YG. But may nahanap din ng TNC at the least. Medyo disastrous start. Di naka-relocate si Kuku. Gandang blast galing kay Young PH. Pero kapos pa rin. At least they salvage that situation.
I think big win pa din sa TNC yung kasi kinakain na sila ng buo eh. Na at least nakahinga ng onti si Coxtal.
Yeah.
Pinapanalo dun.
Isang duel na rush ag si Cox. So, mas stable yung
Cabinet
initiation.
Ags na si Solap.
Ags na siya.
Ano maganda kay SF? Pag ganito, di ata maganda siya kaya ngayon eh. Ags na lang siya siguro, no? Or hindi?
Ags na lang. Oh, hindi. Ganun yung item ni Abedtal eh. So, datatay na lang gayahin niya.
Dire's top tower.
Hindi, minsan kasi nag-iya siya kaya din si Abed eh. Pag sobrang
Radiant's middle tower is
Kaya pagka even lang yung game, mas okay yung
Ags.
kasi more damage ba siya, tsaka more disable. Kasi bumabalik eh.
Tsaka mas madali mag-initiate. Hindi makaka-react yung kalaban.
Hindi makakareact yung dahil matagal yung requiem?
Alin? Yung pag-Ags?
Oo.
Hindi, yung ginagawa yung requiem lang, blink in.
Ay naman ata nilang gab depensahan pag high ground ng YG, diba?
Di
mo alam yan?
pala yung gam. Hindi ko ginagawa. Hindi ko naisip. So, ganun yung idea, okay.
Yes.
Thanks for the info, okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to do that in my pub.
Thank you.
Another lesson again for the Riyadh Master player itself.
World Cup player.
World Cup player itself.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Let's go.
Pero tatlo nag-Ags siguro si Yowie.
Pero gab bago umakyat yung YG gab sa high ground. Kakayanin naman ng TNC na.
Kasi Razor lang talaga carry ng YG. Parang mahirapan mag-high ground to, hindi niya ata magka-AC muna bago maka-high ground.
Ano pa
So,
naman to?
pwede pa pala mastal.
Wala, hindi pa malayo. It's really far from over right now.
Yeah.
There's gonna be so many things pa, like may mga caution pa.
Yeah, still a lot of opportunities. Palos going for
Para
the
sa akin,
DPP.
lamang pa din TNC no?
Oo. Pang yung
Minimal
network.
lang lead eh. 3k
Oo.
lead lang. Catch up naman si Cox. Nagpa-farm pa rin si Palos at si Yowie. Ganda ng scaling ng SF at Gyro. Yun nga, yung sa high ground din. Malaking issue sa YG, paano mag-initiate sa high ground. Blink na din si Jing. So may options ng ang Tusk.
Dadali na yung Dota ng TNC dito. Ano na nila yung mga timing nila.
Next item ni Jingman. After Dagger.
Ags siguro siya tol, Ags.
Ags, no?
Ganda against Razor ko tol.
Si nga din talo, si Cox mag-Ags. Okay ba to? Hindi ba ito BKB na lang?
BKB na lang siya eh.
BKB na lang ata.
Tapos kumitan niya na to Razor mamaya. Pag walang BKB.
Tsaka malilis yung damage ng mga kampi mo, di ba? Pagka nag-Ags ka.
Ewan ko, dinata ganun tol.
Hindi naman. Okay. So ano yung
Debuff
niya?
yun na lang CLC. May free BKB siya sa duel. Yan na lang ata. Natanggal
Yun
yung
na
damage
lang.
pa.
Okay.
Cooldown tsaka mas matagal.
Dire's top tower is
Okay. So not bad naman pala. Kasi may free BKB. So the whole location yun yung BKB na libre ng duel. Okay.
tower is under attack.
7.5
Alright,
seconds max level.
Okay, makes sense to me now.
Dali mo.
Ay, narinig tayo, nagbe-BKB na siya.
Let's go.
Yan ang Yasha Kaya ni Yowie. Mas mabilis na Requiem.
Radiant's bottom tower is looking so great.
Raises din. BKB na Palos. Patapos na. So, options are open. Yung YG nga, timer, diba? Kotal, Razor. Super
Yeah.
timer heavy. Tapos wala pang tier 2 nakuha. Hindi mas secure ang Roche. Mahirap din. The slowdown's
wala.
really beneficial for TNC.
Tsaka wala din silang pang-take ng objective yung YG eh. Kahit ngayon, tagal nila nag-play ako sa Kosha, hindi na tatakat yung TNC na mag-react. Kasi yung tagal talaga na ito pumatay ng Kosha. Alam ng TNC na pupunta lang sa kanila yung kalaban.
See if the smoke pans out here. No forward vision. Very clear from clearing out.
Mamatay ata
First
sila,
smoke.
boss ko, tol.
BKB Palos.
Okay,
TP away.
nag-TP out.
Kuku.
Uy!
Oh, hook shot from Zalrain just
Buti
misses.
na lang wala yung clock.
Saan nga yung clock?
Sa iba siya nakatingin. Di lang siya nag-hook talaga. Nandun siya.
Nahiya lang siguro.
Nice.
Baka daw kasi mag-cooldown.
Nice one clock.
Dali rin ata, pati si Jing tol
Okay, good.
Napag-flagger at.
Pero parang ito yung pinaka-strength na nila, boss ko no, Mel. Kahit nung darling pa sila, yung the way nila umiwas sa map.
Magaling sila mag-dodge tal ng... Ayun talaga yung pinakamaganda dito kay si boss ko pagka kahit lugi, lagi nagagawa ng pakaan.
Tama.
Lagi lamang sa laning. Ay sa sa map movement pa. Big issue lang ata nila nung sa qualifiers, yung team fight nila medyo alanganin lagi.
BKB ba muna, Gab?
Saka yung mga smoke nila parang pilit. BKB, that
BKB or Ragsna muna?
since nag-yosha kaya siya, feel ko BKB. Kasi feel ko that kung nag-gag siya, that
nalaban. Ay, nascan po si
hamon niya. Okay lang, matatalo yung Dare kasi naka-spacebot yung center.
Facebook. Sana ba dapat yan?
Ay.
Walang bots.
Walang
Tingnan mo yung
bots.
movement speed niyo, 357. Same lang yan kahit wala kang bots.
Oo.
Ay, mas mataas pa pala. 380. Okay, Cox.
Si Cox, no? Ito na naman yung mga
Yan na naman.
yung mga pilit na smoke tol.
Kaya nga, hindi sila sanay talaga mag-smoke.
Oo.
Kasi
Tingnan
isipin mo, going BKB na si Cox
Kaya
talo,
nga,
di pa nila
yun nga
inantay.
Tsaka nung bago sila mag-smoke tol, cooldown pa yung BKB ni Palos, mga 15 seconds pa. Kung nakasalubong agad sila, damay civilian lahat.
Nakapag-rush pa tuloy, unless na mahirapan to mag-rush yung Dare lineup.
Tsaka kahit mag-smoke yung Dare, wala silang pakialam ata, basta napaparm nila yung wala kay buong bottom map, di ba? Kumbaga pressure pa din. Ayun yung mga nila, ang dami nilang sa akin na kumbaga ang ganda ng whole map nila tapos bigla silang lalaban ng medyo patanga.
Tama. Ewan ko sino nag-i-smoke call sa kanila. Sino ba nag-i-smoke call sa kanila?
Wala din akong idea kasi ang ginagawa nila pagka tol, walang umaamin Pang nag-aano lang.
Ako nga, natanong ko nga yung last game nila sa amin. Yung nag-smoke sila sa bot.
Walang umaamin.
Kasi pag kami nag-i-smoke, parang kung sino lang yung jumper sa amin Kunwari ako.
Kaya nagka-call.
Or si Teams. Ganun lang. Para hindi magulo yung smoke potting.
Basta tsaka yung initiation, di ba? Para mas malinaw talaga. Tsaka alam mo naman yung bakit nag-i-initiate ka talaga. Alam mo kung pag nag-initiate ka, maganda yung mangyayari o hindi.
Tama. Tama ka, Chip. Ay, ito. Mike, okay. Kaya pala, Mike.
Okay.
Nadili pa tuloy ng 2 minutes tong BKB ni Cox. Tapos may Aegis kalaban.
Oo, pa yung Aegis. Kaya bangit nga talaga yung nila. Meron silang ganito lagi. 1 to 2 smokes na pwede nilang ikatalo ng game pagka magaling yung kalaban nila. Which is yung nangyari sa inyo tol. Yung Faceless Void game.
Sa bottom? Yun nandito?
Sa bottom, diba? Oo.
Tanda ko nga. 600
gold si Palos sa BKB tapos 1 minute yung 1 minute 30 pa ata Aegis nyo.
2 minutes pa.
Sobrang pilit tapos.
Okay. Maganda pa yung vision namin nun sa bot.
Ayun nga. Medyo pinipilit nga nila.
Radiant's top tower isn't looking so great.
Okay lang yan, Chip.
Diba, kaya pa din naman nila siguro kung ma-improve yan, overtime. Kasi kailangan nila matuto sa mga pagkakamali nila.
Tama, Chip.
Everything misses on Jing. Very nice.
Dyer's
Just wasting
bottom tower is
space.
under attack.
Ags,
Radiant's
palabas na
top
ata kay
tower is under
Yoe.
attack.
Full Ags, so skip niya BKB. Ags Yashakaya, just looking again for burst. Confident,
Radiant's top tower isn't looking
very
so
confident.
Pero pag naunahan ng TNC to guys mag-initiate, sobrang sure win nila eh. Walang pang save tong Razor. Tapos sobrang yaman na ni Solap.
Ako?
Caught out.
Uy, wala ka pang BKB, di ba?
Ano ba yun?
Ano ba yung BKB? Naiinis na ako.
Jing does not manage to jump down, does not get the push down as well. 2 for free.
Radiant's top tower is in trouble. Radiant's
Hmm.
fortified buildings.
100 gold BKB tol. Tapos 2 minutes ages.
Oo. Dadya, kung sino man nag-call na wala na akong pakialam kay Cox na ata yun, tol. Kasi kukul mo na yun kumaki kahit sino man nag-call, Kuku pala Soryowe na depend natin yung top. Datataka, cancelin mo na yun.
Counter call na lang.
Oo. Hindi pwedeng robot ka lang na kinol ka, mag-go ka agad dun. 100 gold tol eh, tapos may aegis pa. Hindi tulog nga talaga yun. Medyo masakit sa mata yung ganong moves.
Yes. Expiron dahil lang sa Expiron. Nakuha naman nila Expiron sa bot.
Gusto pa nila maging greedy, no? Okay.
Yoe pops the DD.
Gustong gumawa ng highlights, okay?
Doesn't go for it. Plays it safe.
Okay, in Solap we trust sa laron to.
Daedalus up. Satanic lang kulang. Or it should be fine afterwards.
Yeah.
Pero maganda yung bibili ni boss ko Lotus siya.
Lotus.
Makes
Make sense lang. Super Lotus game against Kotl, Willow, Razor. Okay. Pero this game naman very straightforward naman to sa side ng TNC. Basta makapag-initiate sila sa mga Razor na walang BKB, sure the data. Kayang all-in ang lagi. Kahit sinong core matalanan.
Tama ka, Chip. BKB na si Cox, okay?
Napili na.
Okay.
We've got gameplay now.
Tiga-oo lang si Cox sa ito Menge. Problema ni Cox yun guys, hindi na sa ibang player.
Lost their bottom tower.
Wala talaga, lalo na pag mga big games, kailangan mo talagang step up, tal. Hindi pwedeng yung kung paano ka lang maglaro sa pub, ganun lang din yung mo. Energy level ba?
Tama, Chip. Dali mo. Pero hindi kami blaming kay Cox guys
Oo.
Nasabi lang namin yung dapat. Galing mo, Chip. Nice one dyan.
Shoutout to dyan, Expang.
Baka kasi maano ng viewers na sinisisi natin si Cox
Oh,
Wala, hindi.
syempre. Mahirap talaga yung lane niya kanina. Medyo under pressure. Smoke out. Tingnan natin kung successful yun sa TNC.
Ganda ata obs ng TNC. Di pala sila doon pa smoke. Okay. Yung smoke nila lagi. Ang cha-cha-cha.
Yo, nga yung direction ng smoke nila?
Parang maano lang, no? Mapindot lang yung smoke.
Mapindot
Alam
lang,
mo yung ganun.
Hindi, kumbaga, nangyari ang pangkol, may BKB na ako, smoke na tayo. Parang ganun lang.
Pero walang direction. No?
Oo, kasi naka-push out yung bottom ng malalim tapos
Nakita rin pala Mel, yung smoke nila.
Okay.
Nakita sa
Pero obvious din talaga tol kasi wala pa din wala pa din pupuntahan, walang run na pupuntahan din Kumbaga datata nag-smoke sila pagka-clear ng bottom. Tapos ngayon sila kikitain nila sa run. Usually ganun yung mga ngayon I-smoke kung gusto mo makipagsuntukan.
Tama, Chip.
Pagandahan lang sa run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Satanic for Kish. Going into the butterfly. Medyo malaki ng Razor. Pero dyan Principalos within 600 gold. So it's not a major item advantage. Smoke again from TNC.
Mahirapan nata TNC pag nagka-Yules to yung Dire.
Yules to. Oh, that nga Yules to natin si ano,
Si Kotol, no?
I think, yeah.
Tsaka si Willow.
Hindi naman necessary hex dito eh.
Kaya nga. Pero binenta niya. Bumili siya kanina ng ano eh. Itong tiara. Baka mag-Yules to nga siya.
Kish.
Makakapag-react.
Instant
Hindi
blink
nakapag-react.
duel.
Is dead now?
Blade mail. And they find Kish. They've got the
Hindi
burst.
sa tonic.
No,
Buhay,
the
tol.
snowball saves and the terrorize. Oh, they're stuck. Oh, in the cogs. Oh, it's a mess. TNC. Yo, it does get the call, but no, it's not enough. Palos will get the TP. So Cox.
Kaya burst.
What a stump by Centaur, tol. Yung stump ni Centaur, napigilan yung tatlong hero sa backline.
Oo, yung requiem din ni Yowie. Yun ang problema pag walang BKB yung SF, tol. Kaya siya kaya pa more.
Magkasabay sana silang tatalo, no? Pagka-duel. Tapos BKB lang sa muka.
Dire's top tower.
BKB ulti. Sayang.
Ganda na sana ng angle na yun, tol. Yun na yung best angle na makukuha nila.
Ay. Like isolated Razor. The follow through damage is not there.
Galing ni How doon. Props sa'yo, How. Oo.
Shout out.
At least a minute and a half until next rush, so they can't really get objectives. They force the buyback on Jing. So we're happy right now.
We're still
YG.
waiting na lang sa kaya pa din naman ng TNC pero medyo nabibiyay na sila sa other heroes. Kasi nag-i-step up din yung mga support. Tingnan mo yung dalawang network ng support to. So, ka-network ni Cox, no? Yaman din.
Yeah. They've done a lot of work. Lotus Orb, Solar Crest and Zalrain. The Yule's up on skill A. Could be saving up for Yule's too. Wind Waker.
Shoutout din kay Mang Tomas.
Yeah.
Mang Tomas.
Top 1 na siya sa akin, Chip.
Boss Mang Tomas ko yan eh. Oo. Sinoutout ka na. Shoutout din sa mga viewers na dyan.
Tama.
So, dapat din kayo guys.
Yan guys, sa kick.
Sa kick mo si Jan?
Ay hindi, ayaw ko sabihin yung Twitch.
Okay.
Sige, okay lang yan sa Twitch. Kaya dyan, expert. Doon din guys. Pakta lang Pinoy.
Kaya nga.
Let's go.
Huwag nyo na kami nagsabi. Parang kanina nakikita ko sila chance manalo, tol.
Pero ngayon
Palos isolated BKB. Jump away. Cuckoo sacrifice. Hook shots. Zalrain.
Buti yung clockwork nakakasabay kanina pa.
Oh, Palos though is still stuck in the middle. The Hex pays off. He's gone.
GG for me.
GG.
Yeah. Okay lang, ano na lang, stay composed na lang, bawi na lang
First game lang din naman eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, best of 3 naman din. Respawns are short. Siege is slow. Creep wave is still lagging behind a bit. They could try again. Maybe.
Radiant's top tower isn't looking so great.
The BKBCO eh.
Uy, mamatay ba yan?
Oh,
Kaya ata.
they got it.
Nice, okay. Wait.
Huh? Trying to run away. Got the hoop stomp off, but got the side of Vice on Yoe. Isolated. The magic damage, the hook. The magic cleanup. YG lose the Razor, but they still find the kills.
Very nice play.
Wala ako niya. Nagka-ilaw na eh.
Yeah, may BKB na si Yoe. Yan ang difference, diba? Pasok ng BKB.
Kaso medyo late na siya. Mga 2 to 4 minutes ago siguro nila nagawa yung ganong combo. Kaya this game could be very different.
Aha.
Kaso masyado nang mayaman yung kalahok sa kalaban eh.
Kaya nga.
Mids up Palos trying to shove them away. The kick. Jing.
Di maganda yun si Sir.
Yeah, but Palos! Uy!
Okay.
Cuckoo's gonna go as well.
Ano yung dumadamage sa kanya? Ba't ganun kalakas? Walang...
Lotus double edge.
Okay. Ganun yun. Nag-ano yun.
GG's called
Pwede nga
game 1.
mag-double siya yun.
Daya din yan, tol. Yung double edge siya kasi Kotol. Tsaka shard. Lakas masyado.
Pero wala nga pa yun tol eh. Wala pang spell ni Kotol yun.
Wala pa yun.
Ganun yung damage. Lotus Orb lang. Na doble, no? Nice try.
Hindi, ano nila siguro nila yung comfort zone na hero nila, tol. Parang ngayon wala sila nagkita ay +1.
Yung +1, no? Baka nag-e-explore lang, boss, Gab, dahil, tingin nila, ano naman.
For bigger picture. Tama naman yung idea nila, tol.
Kumbaga, may ano sila.
Kasi
Pagkapasok
kung
ng close.
pag nanalo sila dito, parang bibisyo ng ibang team na makakalaban nila next. Nag-aayo +1 sila eh.
Ayun nga. May, kumbaga, magkakaano. Pero ngayon, ayun, pwede nang ibigay.
Pwede na ibigay. Yun nga, yung nangyari. Sugal nga lang ginawa nila, tol.
Bigay mo lang ayo gaya ko yung mga yan.
Game agad sila? The fuck, bilis ah.
15-minute delay kasi tayo, di ba? So,
Oo.
pag-end.
15 minutes delay pa po. Nasa ano pa naman po tayo, nasa ad break pa naman po.
Break ad.
Let's go.
Jan, send mo daw yung ano mo, Gcash mo sa TNC, Jan.
Kailangan.
Send mo lang daw.
Mamaya mag-send talaga yan, Gab. Gago ka.
Okay lang. Ako nga magsisend, wait.
Makarally naman ang TNC over that game. Medyo ano lang. Basag talaga yung lane ni Cox eh. Yung idea hindi nag-pan out.
Bobo ni Palos kainis. Hindi naman kasalanan ni Palos, tol, na outplayed lang talaga sila nung YG sa overall. Full game.
Likas din kasi yung YG kailangan din i-respeto. Tagal na yun sila. Hindi sila nag-change ever since, di ba? Mga 2018 pa.
Oo. True. "15 minutes pa, guys. Kaka-start pa lang."
Sa kabilang bracket, PRISM and TeamTK.
Yun nga, ganda nga ng laban din.
Actually, maganda nga din yun tala.
Oo. Doon kaya tayo.
Anong laban?
Silipin ko muna si DJ.
PRISM versus TeamTK.
Oo.
Ay,
wait
draft
lang.
pa lang.
Hindi ko kasi ata friend si wala kasi yung mapanoran.
Nagda-draft pa lang.
Si Bob.
Okay.
Nandyan. Yung game na sila. Game
Nasa
1.
watch ata yan, direct ka.
Nasa watch na.
Sige, hanapin ko pa.
DJ's back, tol.
DJ yun agad.
DJ Moon,
Sa-
Masa, Roji, Chidori.
4-2-3 pala kaya rin nila, Bob.
Oo. Mongolian connections ni Bob.
Malaki. Parehas naman mukhang okay yung lineup nila, no? Yung,
Oo.
yung player-wise na.
Grabe kahapon yung isang series nila, yung di ko lamang team na, pero may Mars kalaban. Tapos hindi ko alam kung in-expect ni Carla na maglaban sila dyan. May ward na. Paglabas ng arena, naka-nightmare save pa sila kay Bob. Nagtanong din si Mac, ba't naka-nightmare? May ward.
Nilagyan ng obs yung arena?
Oo, si Carlo.
Okay.
Pero
Carlo.
nandyan ang ward. Pero parang feel ko alam din ni Carlo, dyan din sila maglaban eh. So na-timing
Baka na niya, pinaka-dick niya na din.
Oo, dyan mag-arena.
Pero goods nga yan pag may Mars kang kalaban, kahit maglagay ka lang,
Pag mo
pag
lang,
may save kayo.
somewhere. Oo.
Kahit sentry lang, okay lang din. Vision pa din. Pag Oracle SD ka.
Pero yung sentry, di ba, yung very specific na place lang nun, yung makikita mo. Kung
Pero
nasa-
nakikita mo ba yung Gab? Kunyari nasa arena ka, makikita mo yung ping ng kampi mo doon, hindi?
yung
Alam ko hindi. Hindi ata, tol. Not sure.
Wala, di ko siya
sure.
makita.
Kaya direct. Okay lang yan.
Ay lang yan, sige.
Shutdown ni Jing. Ewan ko, yun lang siguro need improve ni Jing, tol. Parang ano kasi siya melee master lang siya. Yun lang yung feel ko kay Jing. Katulad ng ginawa Aurora, binan lang lahat.
Kailangan niya pa ng more heroes na threaten.
Tiny Marcy. Pero magaling mag-range si Jing mga Willow, Hoodwink. Ano pa ba?
30 seconds.
Hindi, ang nangyayari yata sa mga niya, yung willow niya malakas, pero yung hoodwing niya yata parang medyo kinakapos sa Hindi katulad kumbaga pag pinagamit mo siya ng mga Marcy, tol. Kumbaga ramdam mo siya whole game. Yung hoodwing niya yata pang laning lang, tapos nagpo-polo.
Kasi kahit pubs talaga, tol, puro melee lang talaga siya. Laktas.
Kailangan nila. Ang ano pa naman sa mga Cage Heroes, pang winning lanes, no?
Oo.
Maganda sa akin.
Uy! What the fuck?
Palas nun.
Nangat yun, ah. Di, pero okay lang, gagamitin naman
It's
din yung
luck.
TP either way.
First blood.
May team ba si Carl? Di ata sumali si Carl ngayon, guys. Di ata siya nag-team ngayon.
Ano ba yun, ayaw niya or wala nag-ano? Kasi lakas din ni Carl magpa ba?
Baka ayaw lang tol, malabo naman wala siguro nagtatanong na ano sa kanya team.
Kaya tamad lang pa siguro, no?
Hmm. Eh, nandito si Jan. Tanong na yung kaya kayo dyan. Kung legit, Mel.
Ah, yung talon.
Talon.
Natanggal
Hindi ko
daw
alam.
dyan. Ano?
Hindi ko alam.
Alam niya, alam niya.
Alam, defensive agad eh.
Hindi naman ako sinasabihan eh. Hindi naman ako sinasabihan. Streamer lang ako, content lang.
Tama
Yung
naman.
mga
Fair
ganyan,
point.
Hindi naman
kinukwento sa
na-update.
akin. Oo.
Mm.
Hindi naman ako
Pero
manager
ano,
o ano.
feedback mo doon dyan kung if ever totoo? Sobrang good, no?
Good siya. Kasi medyo right now at least, medyo parang forced yung mid picks nga ng talon. Pero sayangan din ako kay Chuen. Galing din eh. Pero yan lang nga.
Magaling
Medyo
na
short
draft
sa
time
patch. Oo.
Oo.
Magaling din si
Kasi
Chuen. Yan lang.
parang leader din kasi siya talaga siya dun eh, sa talent,
Oo.
no?
Yan nga. Kasi pag si Mikoto, hindi yan sumasalita masyado eh. Pero nag-call man siya. Nag-call siya pag min-game into late game ata. Siya nag-call. Alam ko sa old talon.
Pero
Shot
overall
quality
naman
siya.
ata talaga, wala, lamang na lamang talaga si Mikoto kaya.
Oo.
Kaya sobrang goods talaga pag nangyari.
At saka ano din ata, tol, pagka nag-stay ata sila sa lineup nila, parang hindi sila ganun ka-threatening.
Mhm.
Kaya hindi katulad pag kay Mikoto, isa nila.
Oo, mas may threat talaga. Malakas talaga sa talon yung synergy nila. Tapos usually, most of their games off the back of WS naman. At si Chuen kung magandang lane. Kung basag lane ni Chuen, lahat kay WS eh.
Yun
si
nga.
Jokam.
Sobrang lakas nga nun ni WS. Kahit yung pag naglalan sila, siya lagi yung nag-step up
Oo,
lagi.
grabe. Nung likas
Very
namin,
consistent na.
Birmingham
Oo.
Bar. Ang lakas niya. Grabe si WS. Hungry talaga siya. Something to prove.
Di tsaka yung skill niya din talaga kasi parang very high skill na off-laner.
Oo.
Oo,
Agree.
pero alam ko nung dati, mga Team Atlantis pa siya. Malakas siya pero hindi ganyan ko consistent. Super consistent na siya eh. Nag-improve talaga si WS. Parang si FBZ before yung boom lineup na naglan. Medyo up and down din si FBZ dati eh. Tapos nung yung roster ni Skem, nag-ayos din.
Nag-ano na siya. Nag-step up na. Hindi, maganda naman kasi pagkawakin, magkaroon ka ng maayos talaga na team. Maano ka din talaga eh, kumbaga mapapaisip ka din sa sarili mo na kailangan mag-step up. And ganun yung ginawa ni WS nung maayos na yung kampi niya.
Meron na rin kasing gabing napapanood sa offlane eh. No, gabi.
Ay, ganun ba yan? Sige, thank you, Jet. Kala ko, di nyo ako pupuriin. Ako yung nandito eh.
Naantay ko lang matapos si Armel eh.
Yun nga din naantay ko eh.
Ako din.
Parang lagi na si WS napapansin ko eh.
Hindi, Boss Gab, kasi parang sa'yo, parang given eh. Every time
Given
talaga nag-perform ka eh.
Hindi, pero agree talaga ako dun. Sobrang lakas niya, WS tol.
Yes.
Makaka din talaga yung bata.
Kasi lagi ko din pinapanood pub game nun. Nag-rank to nga siya eh, di ba?
Dyer's top
Oo,
tower is under
at
attack.
Last week ata.
Tapos ng
rank
MMO.
1.
Kasi dun mo mapapansin kasi yung player eh, no? Pag biglang umaangat yung rank.
Gab, diba magsusundo ka?
Ay wala na, hindi. Understandable.
Understandable.
Gogi!
Uy! What the fuck?
Grabe.
What the in the full
What the
HP
cogs?
tol?
Galing
What
na
the cocks?
Galing na
At the heck?
Holy.
Tang ina.
Sarap sa mata nun, no? Kung ikaw yung
Crazy pro player. Same eh. Oh my god. Roger.
Tinip ni Gyro. Titip ko yun kung ako yung Gyro eh.
Holy. Grabe si Roji.
Pwede pala yung stock and pull dito sa Radiant, no? Alam mo yun? Yung small camp. Sa Dire bawal eh. Alam ko eh. Ito sa Radiant pwede.
Ilang minutes yan, Gab?
55. Pakanan.
Doon mo idadaan sa kabilang ano?
Oo. Kapag umaga lang daw. Okay, kapag umaga.
Sakit din talaga ni Batrider, tol. Hindi nyo masyadong pinapakayokit ito na Gab, si Batrider.
Bat? Hindi. Ayaw din kasi namin kalaban yan eh.
Oo. Magkatanggalin na lang sa hero pool, no?
Oo nga.
May drop na, Gab, ba?
May draft na. Sige. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Parang kinukuha may mga strat-strat
Sa
namin.
akin.
Konti-konti chip pa. Ayan na. Nakabena na si Kuku. Nice one, Kuku.
Nakabeno na.
Ano na score? 0-1 TNC guys. Talo sila game 1. Pinapaganda lang nila guys. Kasi gusto nila best of 3. Para makanood tayo ng matagal-tagal.
Yeah, for content din talaga yung mga yan eh.
Kaya
Yes. Sniper ban. But priority pa rin si Sniper. Question ko lang. Kasi sa tingin ko medyo pang... Sa lahat ng games na kinas namin yun sa patch, pang mahina man. But priority pa rin siya ba?
Radiant's turn to ban.
Feel ko player ano lang eh, player preference lang. Kasi kahit ako feel ko din mahina siya eh.
Oo nga eh.
Pag napapanood ko si Sniper.
pero ginawa ng Aurora, binigay lang sniper sa kanila.
Kaya nga, ayun nga. Kasi nga, parang hindi siya threatening na ano eh. Hindi katulad ng mga sus na ano. Hindi ko sure. Hindi ko ramdam si Sniper din. Baka player preference lang.
May nag-sniper yung COE ba? Priority yung sniper sa TNC, pang wasted ban sa YG.
Radiant's back. Dire's back.
Hindi, pero priority din naman ni Yowie. Ang hero niya din talaga yan.
Sabagay.
Pero sa hero lang talaga hindi ako believe na ano. Worth it siyang i-pick ganun.
Radiant's ban.
First pick pa.
May nagsabi, John X-Fire, balat ng darling, lagi natatalo kapag kasama sa Discord.
Nasisip pa nga.
Easy pa yung Discord.
Sensya na.
Nasama pa sa Discord. Ay na ano pa. Nadamay pa yung
Kunang
Discord.
dahilan. Sige lang. Kaya nila yan. Para exciting lang. DK versus Storm. Stable naman na mid matchup. Very stable.
Very ano lang. Even.
Yung sa DK facet, yung Corrosive Dragon bang best talaga? Or may makita kayong utility sa ibang form?
Ano ba yung kabilanan?
Yung fire
corrosive lang. Or fire.
Corrosive lang.
Pwede.
Yung fire may cleave eh. So maka-free harass sa lane din. Dagdag sa breed fire. Pero yan lang no? Yung frost, pang
Frost ata yung never mapipick.
Walang ano. Kung gusto mo siguro baka DK carry pwede kayong fire. Tas ano ka, magwala ka na lang ng mag-farm na mag-farm. Pero feel ko poison lang talaga all the way eh.
grabbing minus armor. Venomancer Kuku, super strong
Magalakas
comfort.
ng damage mo eh.
10 seconds remaining.
Saya si Boss Ku.
May minus armor yun?
5 seconds remaining.
Yung ano?
May
Corrosive?
nasa armor. Meron.
Kaya
Kaya
ang bilis
sobrang lakas
mag-push.
ng ano.
At Roshan,
Tipo,
ang bilis lang. +1.
Ilan
Magkano?
minus nun? Nag-i-scale pag nag-level dragon?
Oo.
Or
sa third spell.
Sana yan.
Corrosive.
Ayun o, armor reduction. 1, 2, 3, 4, tol. 1, 2, 3, 4 yung ano niya.
Saan siya? Sa dragon nga or third spell?
Dun sa paset na ano tol, basahin mo.
Okay.
Sa third spell siya. Ayan.
Okay. Hindi ko alam. Thanks for the info, John.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Shout out to John. My co-caster for this.
Napaka-professional mo talagang caster.
W to Jan.
Hindi, pinaparangga ko lang si Jet.
Kaya nga hindi ako nagsasalita eh.
Sorry.
Kasi hindi natin pwedeng hindi pagsalitain si Jan, guys.
Co-caster ko yan eh. Let's go.
Saan ka nga pala nag-start mag-cast dyan?
Nag-start ako yung unang cast talaga na amateur. Yung unang cast ko ata sa Reddit Dota 2 League sa 2013. Tapos nung naging seryoso kami ni Mike sa Mga amateur league, Echo League sa Southeast Asia. Tapos, first event namin,
2013?
yung like, parang try ko lang mag-cast, pangit ng mic, laptop lang. Sa university pa ako. Tapos, nung 2017-2018, nag-meet na kami ng mic, seryoso. Yung first event namin, DAC. Pero yung exposure namin nung na take down Twitch ni Mike dahil kinakast namin Birmingham. Na tinake down ni ESL. Oo. So, yeah.
Pinipirata na eh.
Hindi, kami nag-cast through Dota TV. Ayaw ni ESL na kahit sino mag-cast sa Twitch. So, tinanggal kami.
Kahit Dota TV, bawal?
Dati. Kaya nagalit yung community. Nagalit si Valve. Si Gaben mismo nag-release ng statement. So, yan.
Tapos doon kayo nagkaroon ng So, kung tagal nyo na palang magkano ni Mike, no?
Tagal na. 2017, 2018 pa.
Very talaga kayo, no? Partner talaga. Partner in crime. Kala ko nung una kung sino yung sinasabi mong Mike, kala ko si Ninja Boogie. Mike pala si MLP, no?
MLP.
Ako nung una, oo.
Si Ninja.
Pero hindi lang Dota kinast mo. Diyan, di ba?
Dota, mainly Dota talaga. May isang time na wala kaming trabaho, 2018. Wala nang trabaho si Mike kasi nag-quit na siya, full-time casting. Nag-try na in-invite kami sa ESL India na mag-try sa PUBG. Hindi kami kinuha ni Tencent. So Dota lang talaga. Try nila sana PUBG Mobile. Gusto ng ESL India kasi ginustuhan kami. Pero wala. Try ni Tencent. So, yan.
Ayan, pwede na. Gusto mo ba?
Hindi na. Dito lang. Kahit na walang trabaho muna. Dito lang muna. Hindi ko na alam sa PUBG eh.
TTM ko na agad.
Oo nga, PUBG Enjoyer nga pala Jet, no?
Dati. Sa Phoenix, curious ako, yung isang facet niya, nakikita ko may nakukuha pa rin, yung missing HP. Maganda ba sa support? Yung missing HP as damage?
Missing HP
Yung
as
dying light. 6% of his missing HP is damage in an AoE around 450. Ay, mas malakas yung hotspot overall eh.
Ata. Kasi very important data yung yung Sunray nito, ito ata yung pinakabayad eh.
Feel ka rin.
Dying Light, Phoenix deal 6
Pero the best daw yung yung isa. Yung may burn.
Yan. Kahit support.
Ito parang ano ba nangyayari dito? Hindi ko masyadong gets eh.
Parang Radiant. Flame Guard, ganun.
Parang ganyan. So, di ba yung Phoenix model din, nandyan pa rin yung Phoenix model sa egg eh. So, yan atang synergy. Low HP egg. Technically, HP ni Phoenix pa rin dyan. So, yan ang burn damage mo. Pero parang ang hirap gamitin. Kasi...
May miss di pa din yan. Yung burn. Alam ko.
May miss chance.
Pero nag-work ba siya sa pag naka-egg lang?
Hindi. Ano
Hindi
talaga?
Ano talaga?
Para ka naka-passive flame guard lagi.
Hindi maganda nga. Kung akala ko sa egg lang siya nag-work.
Ay, okay. Sa Heroes.
Pero nauubos siya, Gab, hindi naman.
Hindi.
Perma?
Forever lang.
Okay, ayos pala yan.
Tapos may radius lang. Pero ang liit ng radius na ito, 450.
450.
Almost lang yan Halos kakakap mo lang dapat yung hero.
Sobrang goods lang against melee support. Tsaka pang farm niya. Yun na, nilabas na ng pangmalakasan nila, tol. Yung Marcy Venom nila na support. Kasi nakabahan ako yung Morphling niya.
Galing kasi talaga mag-morphling na ito ni Gago. Pero malalaman natin.
Okay.
Palos Pudge.
Nice Pudge.
Nice Pudge yan.
Against
Gana ba to? Si Palos mag-badge, Gab?
Magaling din yan, no?
Palos, nakita ko na yan. Malakas nga.
Isa nata sa besiro ni Salap din talaga yan.
Actually, oo.
Kasi di ko makuha Aegis yan.
Tari kasi
Kaya kahit nasa mid ka, okay lang din siya. Kahit pwede mong i-bait, ganun.
Wild Hunt. XP bonus.
DK lang sila dito. Tapos, ang ganda din ng hero ng ng YG, no? Parang ang lakas ng team fight nila, tsaka ang hirap banggain.
Pag nag-scale tong YG, parang may hirapan
dyan sila.
Oo.
Yung concern ko sa TNC, kung si Young PH say even lane sa DK, tapos mag-scale si Young PH. Yung hold sa Storm medyo kulang, no? Dismember lang at Dragon Tail.
Mahirap i-catch nga yan. Malikot-likot yan. Lakas pa naman din talaga ni Storm ngayon. No? Ang kunat kasi. Mga item.
Oo. Tapos yung free mana region din sa ano niya.
Ano ba yung
sa
the best item? Witchblade Shroud or ano?
O Witchblade Shroud kaya. Tapos kung ano, hindi ko din alam eh.
Parang sa tingin ko Meteor Hammer.
Hindi ako marunong yan eh. Meteor
Parang
Hammer na yun nga.
Lakas ng mana region.
Ay, kumbaga,
third item.
ang gagawin mo ata, bibili ka muna ng Witchblade plus one item, tapos kaya into ano ka na, no?
Oo.
Meteor Hammer.
Lakas.
Kasi hindi ideal yung first item Meteor Hammer eh. Di ata kamdam eh.
Oo. Witchblade. Plus
Witchblade Meteor Hammer kaya, siguro. Pero ang lambot mo ata.
Si Shroud kasi the best item kay Storm tol.
Kasi bumabalik eh, no? Tapos most of the game talaga kasi, mapapakinabangan mo yung Shroud eh.
GG yata TNC sa draft. Not sure tol. Pero
Kaya
mas gusto ko nga i-draft nung YG overall.
Yan lang.
Saan ka ba dito, Chip? Sa draft lang.
YG din ako dyan. Pero unless siguro manalo sila 3 lanes. Kasi may potential naman sila top tsaka mid. Hindi ko alam yung bottom. Panalo ba yung Razor dyan?
Kaya naman. Pero kaya din manalo nung Morph Lock.
Pagalingan mag-CS
Hindi ko kasi sure kay Morph ngayon eh. Parang mas pinahina siya sa lane tol. Since di mo na i-max yung adaptive. Ewan ko kung ano build niya dito.
Pinalakas yun. Kasi kung same lang yung damage ng level 1 to level 4, tapos naka-max wave ka ba? Max wave ka pa?
Alin yan?
Di ba sabi mo same yung damage ng level 1 tsaka level 4 na adaptive ngayon?
Hindi.
Ano ba?
Wala na yung extra AG pag minamax mo. Di ba may extra AG dati yan?
Ayun nga, so hindi siya nagbabago over time, yung damage?
Nagbabago. Pag
okay.
level 4.
Pag in-upgrade pa din. Pero hindi talaga ideal na na i-level up wave lang.
Pero ewan ko pa. Sinasumi lang nagsabi dun.
Kaya nga.
Sinasumi yung questionin mo.
Possible din naman, may malang din sa Natsumi eh.
Kaya nga. Hindi, nakita niya lang din daw, sabi niya.
Nakita niya lang din. Okay.
Alam niya din kukontakin niya eh. Yung more player talaga eh. Play na ako, ginaganon ako. Ewan ko din.
Piniem, ano yung pagkakita niya doon sa idea, parang piniem ka na agad niya. Boss Gabi Morphling God eh.
Pumunta sa likod ko, sa bootcamp kami.
Okay. Morphling God din talaga yan. Ano yan?
Talit ka talaga.
Medyo kuwin na Morphling kasi yan guys.
Kaya madaming naiinis eh, no?
lahat, nililik kayo.
Uy, patay to si Zorain. Uy, one hit tol, sayang. Dali sana yun. Patingin last hit, sorry po.
I suppose. Yung threat naman dito for TNC, I think level 3 feels good. Maybe even level 2 if you got a good
Ang
rebound.
saya naman ng Dota ngayon, ang daming mga tournament na nagsasabay-sabay.
Dami.
Pero after nito, ano pa ba? Wala na ata eh. Elite League, no?
May
Ngayong month
qualifiers pa.
din yun eh, di ba?
Yung tournament na.
Ngayon din yan, di ba?
Hindi, I mean yung close qualips ng Elite League.
Okay.
Meron ata. Na-delay ata after yung opens.
After ata ng TI qualips. Elite League naman. Uy, patay ata si Sulab.
Palos.
Sulab, ginagawa mo.
In a bad spot. Uy!
Uy. Sobrang tapang niya naman. Wala siyang third spell, tol. No, yung last pick nila against Beast. Hindi na nag-work.
Slower start for TNC.
Uy!
Kahit yung...
Abot.
Hey guys, ano ba? Tatry ko maging si Jan. No emotion sa pagkakas. Being a
no
professional caster.
Sige,
Kasi
sige.
di ko kaya. Ang bobo mo
Sige lang!
Hindi ko kaya.
Si Sulap pala yung pumipigil. Walang hiya ka.
Kaya mo yan, Solap.
Kasi
Kaya
ito
mo
yung
yan.
nakaka-tilt yung ganun kasi last pick siya eh. Pang-counter niya to talaga sa Bis eh. Kaso namatay siya ng ganun eh.
Yan.
So yung buhay ni Bis mas... Ewan ko na.
We shall see. We shall see. Palos, slower lane, 15-1. Still somewhat keeping up. The death will set him back. We shall see if he can do something. Theoretically, malakas kasi yung lane, diba? Slow stacking with Rot. You can run down the creeps. So you could try to play. Feel ko lang yung counterpoint ni Skille kasi medyo smart. Yung dying light burn. Tingnan ng burn damage kay Kukong. Taas.
Grabe, DPS no? What the fuck?
Uy. Lakas nga ng burn, 6% of missing HP. 6% of 400. Taas din.
Go. The Dire have killed Radiant's courier.
Ah, okay. Ganun pa din ginagawa niya sa Morph Max second spell. Paano ba na gawin? Chip, napanood mo Chip?
Anong nangyari, Boss Gab?
Ano na lang Chip, move on. Kumbaga, sabihin natin move on.
Okay, sige.
Yung nangyari.
Saan ba? Sa first build ba? Ni boss ko, ganan?
Hindi si... Wag na. Hindi si boss ko.
So,
Tama na,
hindi ko sinabi.
Mapawi naman dyan eh.
Uy, jump in.
Oy!
Kuku.
Ala.
Palos.
Okay,
Skille?
kambakata ni... Putang
Oh,
ina,
the
patay
burn.
na naman si Sulap.
This burn is insane. Palos will get the kill first, but how will find a trade back?
Sobrang
But at
yaman
least-
nitong pistol, legit. Sobrang yaman nitong gantong item. Arcane. Tas level 5, 5 minutes. Hindi na ata makakaling si Sulap dito.
Mabubuli siya na mabubuli yan.
Oo.
Ispaman lang siya, no?
Tas pag nag-TP to si Sulap, pwede mag-TP yung clock sa top Ay, hindi.
Hindi,
Or
nag-repel
walk
lang muna siya.
Counter din ata si Sulap Gab eh. May manok kasi yung Beastmaster eh.
Kung nag-walk sa top to tol, wala na. GG na lane yung top. Yaman na.
Makakonect pa naman. Ay, hindi. Sa mid.
Gusto nila
Level
punish
6.
yung mid.
Yoe.
Galing.
Stuck. Magic damage
Ang
overwhelming.
ina mo ka.
Yoe
Okay,
melting.
takbo,
Nice rebound from Jing.
Nice.
Good disposed skill lane.
Dali.
Dragon,
It's
bawal
still
mag-dragon.
fine. Can they get
Dali.
Jing? They will.
Okay.
Yoe. Still chasing.
Wait, tama na. Okay na.
Wala na.
Nice.
Wala na.
Ang ganda ng ginawa ni Young PH ng yaman
Oo.
niya. Nakita ko, kinat niya yung wave tol ng level something.
Level 5.
Oo, tapos ano siya. Ang ganda ng ano niya, idea niya.
Dire's middle tower.
Tangina, patay ata si boss ko.
Uy.
Aray ko. Level 6 na siya
How?
doy. Patay din ba?
Grabe, roar. Palos.
Oh, no.
Follow up. Burns there. Skill A's on the job. Palos.
Boy.
Stick charges.
Okay.
Wand 11. He's
Boy
fine.
pa naman.
Nice. Kaso si Joey, dinadive, mamatay ata tong clock Di ba? Nice.
Get punished.
Nasobrang kayo kay Joey ko.
4-3. TNC has play. Palos. Oof. Has to pop the salve now.
Maganda lang
Oh.
dito ngayon sa nangyayari sa TNC, Boss Gab. Binibigyan pa nila tayo ng more content.
Oo nga, kasi
Kasi
may...
next sila Qualifiers naman sila kakana, no?
Ayun, patay ata. Big
Huh?
kill tol, big kill.
Oh,
Uy,
they missed the hook! Huh?
kasi
How?
nagmamadali, sobrang slow naman yun eh. Ang anong lakadin na lang niya.
Oo.
Kasi free kill na.
Sabi mo, Gab,
Radiant's middle tower.
Ba't gusto pa i-hook? Katamad.
Cox is barely
Talaga,
able to
mga
make it
lakadin
up.
na lang.
No mana for Young PH, so a slow start for TNC. Pero considering only a 1k deficit, playable pa.
Mayaman naman din si Yowie, pero sayang nga yung kill talaga kay Beast, no?
Oo. Big kill yun tol, sobra. Parang nakapatay ng godlike nun.
Radiant's middle tower isn't looking so great.
Okay lang. Bawi.
Slow siege from mid.
Hey.
Yowie gets a little bit of room. Half HP gone. Corrosive Dragon, very nice.
Maganda ba pag nag-blink si Yowie?
Blink. Baka natakoma na to na ano. Okay pa din naman yung ano eh, Mage Layer first item eh.
Wrong. Sinabi ko nga sa kanya kahapon eh, the way niya lang kakularuin yung
Oo. Kumbaga,
Mage
nung
Layer.
nag-Mage Layer kasi siya, baliktad yung ginawa niya. Hindi siya nag-farm. Gumalaw. Kung nag-farm ata siya, no, sobrang lakas sa game na yun eh.
Kasi pag nag-blink siya dito, parang baka mapanish lang siya eh,
Suicide
no?
lang.
Oo.
Pero ang ano naman ng blink tol, ano naman, nasa mindset lang din minsan. Pagka blink mo, hindi mo kailangan gumalaw agad. Kumbaga meron ka lang pwedeng threat, pero hindi mo kailangan gawin.
Hindi, I mean nga, pag namatay ka ng naka-blink na once, kahit wala kang ginagawa. Unless na namatay ka na naka-mage layer ka, goods lang din, di ba?
Mhm.
Sige, aman na, Mel.
Mhm.
Uy,
Dyer's bottom tower.
grabe, hiningahan ni Yowie ko yun.
Gravy.
Yo, Ian eh. Kaso,
Yo, wait,
papatayin siya tol
Left to
Patay
launch.
ba siya?
They've got the
Patay
burn
siya,
damage. They've got
Wala
enough.
siya pang ano, sakit ng
Yo,
screen.
oh, no, find more!
Damay lahat.
Hish!
Putang
The
ina
move
ko!
forward. Oh my god,
Damay
that's so
lahat
much
dun tol
damage.
ah. Sheesh, okay.
No. Uy, bis, malalim ka dyan. Sure kill ata to, tol.
Hindi,
Sure
hindi
kill
siya
yan.
makamatay ng ano.
Sure kill yan, Chip.
What?
Oh, kasi
Huh?
mag-go!
They have its number, surely. They'll find us the
Uy,
egg.
nice.
How is still alive?
Putang ina ka.
What? How is how alive? Huh?
Okay.
Cuckoo?
Ano ba
Given
yan?
away.
5 seconds
Oh
stand?
my god.
Radiant's
5 seconds.
Sobrang husurok na.
Oh my god. How again?
Kakatil.
2 hooks for how missing. He's fine.
towers and
Tsaka ano yun ha, very big ano yun, miss na.
Dalawa.
Oh.
Hindi, 2 times nga tol. Sobrang big kill kay Bis.
Okay.
Teka, check ko nga nasaan na ba to? Nasa bet
Okay.
game.
Pinupuki ko pa naman si Palos na best hero niya tong Pudge ha.
Kaya nga.
Medyo nakakalungkot yung dalawang hook na yun tol.
Check ko lang kung nasa...
Sige
kaya.
lang, sige lang.
Kaya.
Calibrating pa. Calibrating.
Kaya.
Hindi, bagong ano nyo na lang guys. Bagong title yan. Yan na
Kaya.
expert, tinatawanan yung Pudge ni Palos.
Oh,
kaya.
Hindi naman oh. Sabi ko na, calibrating pa. Warm up lang.
Ay,
Early pa,
sorry.
10 minutes pa lang oh.
Awain mo pa lang, okay. Sige.
Oo, 10
Huwag
minutes
niyo
pa
pala
lang.
munang i-title
Pwede pa
guys.
yan.
Huwag niyo pala munang i-title mga tol. Kala ko lang ganun yung
Tuwan-tuwa na
magandang
naman.
title.
Tuwan-tuwa na naman si Jan. Hey,
Grabe
number 1 hater
naman.
kasi ni Sulap yan eh.
Hindi
Oo.
ah.
Di, okay lang. Jan, kahit ang
binuboost ko
tropa
moral
namin si
niyan.
Sulap, hater din kami yan.
Medyo tanga talaga yung hook. Boss yan, normal ka matawa. Wala talaga tayong magagawa dun.
It happens,
Ito
it
na,
happens.
bibigyan na siya ng 5 seconds stun. 5
Ito.
seconds na to guys.
Sure kill na yan.
I got it.
Pag yan di pa namatay,
Just remember-
ewan ko na lang. Nice one.
You got it,
Wag mo na,
you got it. Okay.
Baka
Very
mabuhay
good.
pa pag hinuk eh.
Very good, very good.
Nice one. Big kill yan ah.
315 plus 354.
Si
Good
Yowie
swing.
nag-TP mid. May chance ba siya
Patay daw.
punish dito? Patayan? Patay ata,
Yung
Chip.
boy naman.
Buhay, okay. Phoenix, doy. Yaman ni Phoenix, tol. Tangina. Sobrang Phoenix game pa naman ito, Chip.
Oo nga eh. Early vessel siya, no?
Oo.
Mawawalan talaga ng game to si DK tsaka si Razor, tol. Silang dalawa sobrang punish na ito eh.
Anong papatay ng egg din mamaya? Ay, si Marcy pwede.
Masahe kay Jin
Kaso mirror.
Got coverage.
Ay,
Ganda nga
nakakalimutan natin, tol. Si Morphling God, kumakanana, ha? Kill lang
Oo,
siya,
tol.
tol. Ala, kailangan mo mag-Morphling to. Pagka na-pick nito yung hero nito, ano to eh? Demon eh.
Kaya nga. Sana di naka-on yung script.
Mhm.
Di ba yung issue kayo yung PH yan? Dati.
Siya yan.
Yung ano, nag-script siya. Saan ba siya nag-script? Sa Mipo? Sa ano?
Morphling ata, pero
Morphling.
hindi ko din alam yung details eh. Medyo nag-hands off ako kasi hindi ko
Summer.
malala.
Mamatay si
Oh.
Salapsap, oh.
Patay si Sulap.
Lions.
Floor.
But egg right on
Uy!
top. Can he get the egg? No, Vortex to protect the roar as well. The egg will
Patay
go
sila lahat,
off.
uy.
Teka lang.
Palos
Teka
gone.
lang.
Oh, the unleash. Can they find how?
Patay sila.
Is there
Magkaka-wild
damage?
ducks,
No,
tol.
Jinx gone. Cox stuck getting the link. Will not last long. They will
Nice na
find some
boss ko.
salvage. Young PH gone as well.
nag-i-step up na. Sabi, ang tanga niya itong patch, ako na. Uy, boss ko, tama na, uy.
Hindi, nasira tayo mouse.
Oh,
Nasira yung
Kish
mouse.
comes in.
Nasira nga yung mouse doon. Pero hindi na
Teamwork.
siguro, yaman na.
Oh,
Nalobat, naka-wireless ba yan?
Naka-wireless si boss ko, Gab. Naloba tata, bigla tol. Nung pagkagana nung ano.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oo, ano, nakita niya pala.
charge. You gotta charge. You gotta charge
Dire's
those
top
mice.
tower is in trouble.
Nagpa-pause din sila kahapon mo, kanina. Mic at
Dire are
mouse.
falling back from their tower up top.
Ayun nga, nagka-problema lang. Okay lang yan, boss ko.
Ang PH, isa pa? Kay Jing?
Patay din. Wala nang game si Jing, tol.
Jing.
Sakit sa pusi na ito sa TNC fan.
Hindi. Ano na naman din yan, boss Gab. Okay lang kasi hindi naman sila ano pa.
Ay, oo, sa bagay,
outdone.
first pa lang to.
First na meron pa naman second.
Tama naman. Double sa chip. Feel ko 2 games. Ano ba? Ewan ko, di ko lang gusto draft ng TNC. Both. Basta, tama na. Tama na, chip. Ayun talaga eh.
May timing ba na magtulong dito sa TNC? Item-wise, BKB kay Cox, palabas na. Mage Slayer kay
Buwas.
Yoe.
Si Pata ka na sa second qualips. Tangina na.
Second qualips na.
Oo, na naman tayo. Hindi pa tuloy sila makakapag-chill ngayon pag natalaglag sila kasi sobrang ganda pag nanalo kay first qualips eh. Parang ang dami yung time mag-practice or pwede kayo mag-vacation muna kahit saglit. Sayang yung 2 days, tol. Pwede ka rin mag-scatter. Hindi, legit, sobrang big talaga ng 2 days na yun.
True. At mentally din, mas confident ka papasok. Smoke. YG.
Lungkot ni
Shoving away
Palos.
Palos. Isang part
Hindi,
na lang.
grabe kasi,
at least,
tol.
that's-
Dire's top tower isn't looking
Hindi
so great.
nag-work yung last pick kasi nila, tol.
Well, Lincoln's up for Kish. He has some good forms.
Dire's
DK
top
form's
tower is in
okay.
trouble.
Razor, Pudge, probably big ones. Even Marcy's alright.
Fortified.
Already just slowly sieging on tier 2. TNC just
Dire's
forced to
top
take a tier
tower
1
isn't
bot.
looking so great.
Not many
Radiant's
options.
bottom tower isn't looking so great.
Ceding this map control to YG. But yan nga, may
Dire's
Ags na
lost
si
their top
Palos.
tower.
Step
Radiant's
1.
bottom tower is gone.
Mage Slayer ni Yoe, papasok na. BKB ni Cox, patapos na din. So, maybe they can play around that? Question mark?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Some opportunity, I guess. You know, is what it is. We have seen teams come back, but again, it's considering the draft. I think that's why it just feels extra tough. Like you don't have a
Yeah.
clear way of dealing with Morphling.
Dire's middle
Pudge
tower
Ags is nice, but I don't know if it's enough. BKB for Cox is
Radiant's
up.
bottom tower is in trouble.
They'll try. Smoked up. TNC. Did they get the angle? No. Good read from YG. Playing around her vision here as well. The smoke does break. No vision from TNC. Pretty dark map. Still forcing it.
Well, obvious lang lagi talaga yung smoke nila, pero ito, Phoenix ata mamatay. Okay.
The egg. The hook is there. They'll clear the egg.
Nice.
But that gives room for young PH. They blow up Jing. Buyback on the Phoenix
Buyback
instantly.
Phoenix? What the hell?
Keeping this chase. Kish does have the
Wait lang,
razor
ah.
form.
Laban
You're looping
ba
up.
sila dito? Legit ba?
Cox starting to drop low. Kish is fine. Cox is gone. Palos does get a good dismember of the healing. No, it's not enough. Palos gets a big kill. Trying to TP out. They have the
Ba't
stun.
sila lumaban
Palos
pa?
gone. Oh. Cuckoo. Should be fine. Not gonna die. It's really forced. Like, they pop Unleash para lang matanggal yung egg. Yan nga ang solution. Pero isolated, yung PH comes in, gets the Vortex, super split up fight, forces buyback ng Phoenix, but who cares about Phoenix buyback at this point? It's like, yeah, whatever.
Pero kung nakapag-out sila, parang sobrang good condition na sa kanila na yun.
Oo.
Parang the best
Naka-out
na yung
lang.
nangyari sa kanila yun kung nakapag-out sila. So lumaban pa sila.
Ang hirap din mag-out kasi yung Storm. Daming galvanized stack bago namatay.
Siguro
Taas
need
ng
lang
regen.
nila mag-give up ng one hero. Pero nag-buyback naman Phoenix. Think positive, guys. Kill Phoenix 1.
Open up ang opportunity. Tingnan natin. Roshan is open now for the side of YG. Gets started on
Nakakalungkot
it.
kung ano. Yung Trickers ata kasi parang hindi uubra sa more
Sa Trickers.
Eh.
Yan, yan.
Sa triggers ng kalaban, tol.
Parang scaling wise, hindi rin sila magiging threat sa kalaban eh. Ganda rin ng binibili nito ni Young PH, mag-ano lang siya. Linkin lang. Pagka Linkin ata nito, never na mamamatay ito eh.
Tama.
Hindi lang. Dragon Tail lang ata na eh. Dragon Tail plus member lang talaga.
Oo. Wala nang randoms na yung kay Marcy pero mahirap hulihin yan eh.
Could go for Zarain. It's a freebie. But Kish is around. 2 lives. Ward is scouting nicely
Pero-
from Kuku.
The way din nila mag-smoke kanina, Mel, nakita mo?
Lethal, kakabalik ko lang eh.
Ay, sayang.
Pilit-ulit. Oo.
Parang swerte nga nila nung na-catch nila yung Phoenix dun eh.
Oo, pang mali
Yun
pang
nga,
diving skill
kailangan
eh.
nilang i-improve yung smoking ano nila.
Kasi kung na-meet nila yung morph dun or nag-break yung morph or storm, pakay na, ubos sila agad dun. Winnable? Winnable pa to. Kaso sobrang hirap lang.
Yep. 16% chance to win a contingent according to Dota Plus, but
Ay,
Dota
saan nga
Plus-
pala nakikita yun dyan?
Yung sa graphs button dito sa tabi ng net worth, yung ganyan, yung graphs, yung pang line siya. Yan. Makita yung win probability.
Eto? Okay. Ay, tagal ko na nanonood. Di ko din alam to. Ay, ganito pala. Nice one dyan.
Sir,
Si Jet kasi dito yung turo sa akin yan. Tagal ko
Hindi ka
na
naman
ka-discard.
nagtatanong,
Grabe
pare,
naman.
nasisimula naman, oh. Diyos ko po naman.
De guys, for the community ginagawa ng TNC guys. Gusto nila matagal natin sila mapanood.
Let's go.
Yes.
true. YG smoke.
Dyer's bottom
No one
tower
here.
isn't looking
Good
so
read.
great.
TNC backing off. Just farm.
Buti
Aegis
nga,
still
binigyan sila ng Dota Plus ng 16% eh.
Dyer's lost their bottom tower.
Sa akin to, 2 na lang.
Ay, medyo mahirap na talaga tong game na to eh.
Wala, sure win na talaga Radiant dito, tol. Legit.
True.
Yaman kasi din nung Beast eh. Beast eh.
Ulit naman kasi yung first blood ni Sulok, tol. Buti di mo nakita.
Masakit sa mata sobra.
Sobra.
TNC. Ito
Paano
na
nga siya
smoke nila.
namatay no Beast Phoenix?
Oh, Zarain breaks. Zarain will die. No, not quit. Zarain lives longer. Just remember on how the roar.
Kaya mamatay na.
Okay,
Okay,
patay
did you manage to get
Phoenix.
skill late? Well, oh, he still gets the egg off. It's not protected, but it's enough space. They've got the damage. Young PH though does get stunned up. Yoa cleans up the big one. We'll find Ha as well. Kish in the middle.
Tapar.
We'll find another.
Tulubusin sila niyan, eh, Morph. Pag di sila nag-back.
We'll
Okay,
see.
nag-back.
Ganda na nung jump.
Big win.
Buti ganun na. Go nila si
Ganda,
Phoenix.
Good fight.
10% na, Gab.
Ilang percent na to? 18
Kaya
na.
na yan. 5
Okay, 4 na sa akin, 4.
Para na sa'yo.
4 na sa akin to eh. 5 sa'yo, okay. Tangin na, the more tumatagal kasi dul, laging magiging more game lalo to eh.
Yeah, that's true. Kahit na yung more form, lahat ng heroes na ma-choose niya, Razor, DK, lahat maganda eh. Yan din, sa front line
Pero
niya.
kahit si Pudge, halos
si
lahat,
Pudge.
ay Marcy din. Beno lang hindi.
Pass. 3k gold swing for TNC, keeping them in the game for now. Age is still up on Kish though, so probably look for a tier 2 tower, last outer tower for TNC.
Sobrang disaster nga to pag nag-Shiba to si Phoenix siguro. Yaman niya yun. Kaso mag-ano siya yung this.
Wants the utility more. We'll go tier 2 now. Kish, take it, no contest. What's lined up here for TNC? What are we looking at items? Eternal Shroud for Palos. Only has the cloak right now. You've got Manta.
din naman si, Yoe.
Yep. Fresh BKB.
Parang medyo na naman na yung timing nila. Ang kailangan na lang nilang gawin is,
Kaya ata si Solap, Sedi.
Patay.
Yeah, nah.
Ay, taas ng ward, tol.
Tsaka yung after niya din ng creep, tol.
Pumunta lang siya ng jungle.
Oo, the way niya maglakad, sobrang obvious lang din.
Minsan nga talaga wala mapa din yan sa laptop ko.
Hamon na, tangin. Na masulap.
Tinanggal mo na din naman yan eh.
Kape ko din. Sabi sa'yo, boss ko eh.
Kish. Kuku. Noxious Plague only onto the 1. Aegis has expired. Kuku on the run.
Yes, space na lang ni boss ko. Uy! Hindi magaling sa ano to. Ano to? Joke alert to si boss ko guys. Hindi mahuli yan, promise.
Ganyan yung PL niya nun eh.
Oh!
Kaso hindi lang siya PL ngayon, sayang.
Bagal kasi hero niya ngayon.
Mabagal din si...
Kung mabilis-bilis yan.
Bilis.
At
Sobrang
least.
late ata ng minimum. Kaya nga, siguro di naka-extra large minimum to si Solop.
Hindi lang siya natingin-tingin talaga lagi, no?
Ay, siya lang, i-on mo to. Use extra
Yung
large minimum.
Oh, yung ano.
Baka hindi niya ata napapanood si Ramses, tol.
Kaya,
Kasi Ramses maganda panoorin na player's perspective eh. Yung mismong sarili ni Ramses. Laging tumitingin sa minimap kahit walang nangyayari na ano.
totoo, kahit nga tumitira ka, Crips, tol eh.
Ayun nga.
Totoo sa minimum ka na.
Talagang nalingon lagi. Para nagiging aware ka lang sa overall state ng game.
Kaya maganda din pagiging streamer eh. Kasi naliligong ka sa chat. Master mo din paglingon sa map.
Ayun nga.
Diba?
Parang may mga pros talaga yan eh.
Kaya nga.
Pansin ko din sa'yo, Boss Gab, nung nag-ano ako, medyo mahirap ka din pitas eh.
Oo. Naging streamer ako. Since naging streamer ako. Kasi tingin ako ng ganun eh.
Nung panati ka, nag-carry ka sa amin, medyo tulog ka magano eh. Lagi ka napipitas sa Pero hindi ka pa streamer kasi nun. Tapos yun.
Kami nga lang nanalo ni Joe sa lane nun eh.
Okay, pala. Okay.
Solid kasi.
Okay.
Kinuha mo ako kasabay si KP. Kala ko si Jab sa offlane ko.
Sorry. Okay lang yan, Boss Gab.
Tapos nga ng trip nyo nun, no? Kinik nyo si Jabs.
Hindi, wag ka na manaisip, Aliw.
Hindi na, nakakape kung kayo. Sinisisi mo ako eh, parang sinisisi mo ako na ako nagpa-disband eh.
Hindi, compliment.
Hindi na, mag-away na tayo dito.
Diba kasi
Obo naman nagdodrop eh.
Damay na naman ako paano ako naging drafter na panangin. Kasalanan ko palang tanga yung kinuha niyong coach. Talaga.
Uy, ito mo, Arvin.
Tama na, Lloyd, makakontent tayo niyan, Noy.
Talaga eh.
Okay.
Yan naman gumagana na.
Alalahanin mo lang si Boss Strike.
Kaya nga, sorry Boss Strike.
Para tuminuli tayo.
Sorry.
Lalo ko na naman tuloy si Paul.
Ayun na.
Here.
May B5 fight now, yeah.
Ayun na naman.
Oh, they got the control into Taha with a big one. Hook shot from Zalrian to try to save. Not quite enough. Do manage to get the blow up. Kish stuck in the middle of everyone. Doesn't have enough to carry. Will bail out. The hook. Palos gets a big hook. He connects it. But no, they do manage to find a kill. Young PH stuck in the middle now is going closer towards the egg. They will find Jing. The egg does pop. Young PH is going to be able to heal up. Does he have enough mana? Can he bail out? The breed fire does connect. Out of mana now. Young PH.
Okay. Okay na yan, okay na yan.
Alam mo na.
Okay, pwede na, nice.
Good shit.
Nice
Found it.
balos.
Smoke works. Palos, see? Warm up lang nga. Warm up nga. 10 minutes yan kanina. Warm up lang. Yan. Connecting na yan.
Almost disaster yung smoke nila doon, pero buti na sa position si Beast. Kasi under vision sila tol eh.
Kaya nga. Ganda nun. Nice one. Nakakita na ako na. Okay, 25% lang. 25% sa akin yan. O ganyan. Uy, pareho kami ng Dota. Ikaw, Chip, sa'yo.
Sino dyan?
Ilang percent? Tangina, naging 15 na lang ulit. 15 na nga lang.
Okay, 15 mo na lang.
Wala, 25
Okay lang yan.
Okay lang.
Let's go.
Ayun na yung pinaka-the best nila ma-start yung fight eh, no?
Kaya ito, tingnan mo si Jing, sabi ko sa'yo, pagka mga Marcy talaga hero nito, tol. Kahit wala siyang game, nagkakaroon siya ng game sa mid-game.
Kaya
Kasi best hero niya. Pagka yung mga, yun nga, mga hoodwink, taskang, medyo nagiging tulog.
aha, galit si...
Yaman pa nga din niya, pabasher na.
Basher na si Jing? Oo nga, no? Kaya niya na solo kill niya si ano, no? Beast? Or Morph mamaya?
Masaya yan.
Oo, karate kid yan.
Let's go, Jing.
Pero feel ko, need nila contest yung second rush tol, ah. Hindi nila pwedeng give lang. Or give na lang pa.
Wala na, mamamatay na ata, tol, kahit gusto yung man nilang contest.
Kaya yan. Chip.
Hindi, nakaano eh. Buhay na, hindi ba?
Hindi.
Ayun,
Kaya yan.
Uy, hindi ginawa agad. Kaya na nga nila ngayon yan.
Kaya nga nila yan. Ano ba? Teka, sinilip ni Chip, ni boss ko.
Boss ko. Nice one, boss ko. Ang gusto ko sa'yo, magulang ka din talaga.
Kaya nga. Experience talaga. Sa'yo ako, boss ko.
Let's go, boss ko.
Kung may buti nga. Ito. Ay.
I don't know, mommy's getting hurt.
Aha.
Doing something unholy.
Sayawin mo nga yan, Mel. Testing mo lang.
May sayo ba yan? Okay. Ayun, sabi ko sa'yo gabi, gago ka eh. Tagal na nga nila ini-start yan, patay pa din.
Okay. Sige, kaya pa yan.
Morphling
After rush. Ay, after rush ha, pag nag-iwalay, kanay natin. Huwag nyo kaya i-rush. Nakuha na eh.
Ayun na.
Balata pa.
Halata pa yung sabon.
Magtitipi na sa boto. Malapit na eh. Kaya man na.
Sige. Yaman din talaga nung Storm, tol. Ano na siya? Ganems,
Ganems na tol. Paano nyo papatay nyo egg? Kaya pa din? Ge.
Masakay siguro ni Jing, tol. Ayun na lang yung pag-asa.
Kasi baka maror siya tol eh. Pag nagpa-blink to si Bis.
Pero pagka na-initiate naman na si Bis, laging patay agad eh.
Okay. Hindi, natuto na yun si Bis. Chip.
Oo nga. Ilang beses na siya dalawang beses na.
Tsaka si Phoenix. Itong si Phoenix. Buti di magaling din eh.
Kasi yung ganda nung game niya early eh, no, tol? Tapos kung ano-ano mga pinagagawa niya din na bullshit. Okay.
Ayop.
Hindi, okay lang. Tingnan na tayo sa bright side na may second qualifiers pa, di ba?
More content to the ano.
True.
Tangina, cheese ags. Diyos ko po.
Kanto yung napanood ko yun eh.
Tatapusin na ata ng Storm Morph. Totol, kahit 2v5 eh, di ba?
Kaya high ground na nga nila. Let's go.
Hindi, paparm pa BKB yan si Morph Chip.
Pero kung matalo man TNC dito, I think ano, nag-overperform siguro yung YG, no? Parang ginalingan nila.
Tama.
I would agree.
Tinangahan nung Pudge, pwede din.
Oo nga.
Pero ginalingan talaga nung YG.
Doon ako sa tinangahan ng Pudge.
Hindi kasi yung 3 lanes nila, tol, ano eh. Kumana eh. Instead na losing lane yung top lane, even yung mid, tapos yung ano, Razor.
Kasi yung game 1 drop ba, ano mas gusto mo?
Game 1 drop. Ano ba yung game 1 drop? Nakalimutan ko na.
LC Task.
LC Taskar. Siguro ang ano lang doon, mali yata. Hindi ko alam kung mali yung ban kasi binan nila more
Ban nila.
call eh.
Oo nga.
Hindi ko alam kung magmamatter yung pag ano. Mahirap sabihin eh kasi pag nabugbog din naman sila ng troll ano, di ba? Troll clock malakas din naman yun eh. Mas malakas sa laning?
Troll.
Clock or troll, no? Di baka tama lang siguro.
Troll na lang binan siguro nila. Troll tawag dito, Razor. Oo.
Bigay lang
Against
nila
Gyro.
yung playing, no?
Ewan ko din.
Mahirap din sabihin kasi more playing god din kasi, di ba? So,
oo nga. Sige, aman. Patay si
Shot,
boss
zip.
ko. Ay, buyback. Okay, 50 seconds lang naman.
hero niya.
Brosco. Okay lang yan. BKB coming. Morp. Dadive to, tol. Pag may nakitang hero to, dadive to, tol.
Dire structures are
Ready?
fortified.
45 4 stop
Shiba
early.
si Sulap. Hindi nila ma-wait yung Shiba ni Sulap bago lumabot.
Tulap, tol, kita
Uy, ang
siya.
bangit na.
Oh, long zip.
Yan na nga.
Got him. Palos.
Habulin lang siya, no?
Keso pa to, ah.
Habulin lang ng ganito.
Legit ba to?
Meteor hammer usage as well, young
Ang
PH.
bangit ng ginawa nila, nice. Bubo ng
Oh.
YG talaga. Kahit
Okay.
ganun na lamang.
Buti nga tol, inano niya pa eh.
Nag-high
parang-
ground yun.
Kaya nga eh. Hindi ko nga din alam kung ba't nila ginawa yun eh.
Kaya nga. Okay.
Labo
Hindi, madadaan
at
talaga
ano.
sa experience. Sige, okay lang.
Ano naman sila yan, sabi nila. Go lang ulit.
Okay,
Ako
okay.
na ano ko na tol grabe yung mana region ng Meteor Hammer.
Oo.
Ang ina,
ganito?
grabe
45
nga.
oh. That's arcane rune pa.
45 no? What the heck?
Taas.
Kaya pala. Mana regen up tol, 75% eh.
Kaya nga.
Grabe.
It's yung galvanized stacks.
So, mataas yung
8 years right?
48 no? So imaginein mo na lang, bali 48. Every 10 seconds, meron pa 180 mana. Every 10 seconds.
Galing mo naman magmat.
Oo, ang bilis no? Hindi ko alam kung tama yun eh. Tama, ganun ba nag-work yun?
Oo, ganun niya, ganun.
Ganun nag-work? Okay.
Ah.
Oo nga, so ang laki nga talaga ng ano nun, tol.
Ngayon tol, hindi na sila nag-high ground, no? Nahiya na, no?
Nahiya na, oo.
Ah.
May ages pa naman sila. Ba't nga, ano ba?
Kanina, basag na sa
Yeah.
mega na sana to. Pero okay lang. Gusto ko din naman manalo TNC, ba't natin gusto mag-high ground sila, di ba? Kaso patay ata si Cox.
Patay si Cox
Patay
naman,
yan.
no?
Patay na.
Walang dagger to, pero patay siya. Sure
Patay.
first.
Bobo nga, YG. Bobo YG, guys.
Babae, G.
Oo.
Kulit niya din, di niya din alam kung ano nang gagawin niya eh. Si... Ay, bumili na siya ng dagger pala, yun pala yun.
Okay. Feel ko if natalo naman dito yung TNC, okay pa din na may auras nila sa team. Siguro
Feel ko ano
mamakain
lang
lang
sila.
nila si Sulap ng 10 beses, tapos reset.
Possible din, Boss Gab, naalog din siguro yung ano nila.
Oo.
Yung team nila kasi, ayun nga, di sila nakakakanas ng talo ng mga kamakailan eh, di ba?
Vibes,
Kasi yun, close qualifiers, ano sila. Mahalog talaga ideas mo nun eh, kasi medyo magda-doubt ka din eh.
Tama. Good thing yun, Chip.
Oo, ayun nga.
Wake up, kumbaga wake up call.
Mm.
Poor little guy.
Wait, thank you kay Genie, tol. Thank you sa 150 gift subs.
Yun. Ay, sa Boss Genie.
Top tower
Boss
is
ko yan.
trouble.
Uy, gagi, manlalaban sila, naka-arcane na kunto Pero mag-2 bis na naman.
Okay, si Bis
Master
kumana.
naman.
Ay,
How about the BKB? Does
Puta
get
ka,
to roar
naroon
off
pa si
the egg.
Par.
Sunray just at the back. Jinx still trying to go. Dies.
Paano nga
Buyback
hindi
for
na-version,
Staff
no?
Block.
Ano,
Chase
ganda
forward.
ng
She's
hook, eh.
eating young PH. Vortex onto 2. Meteor hammer on top with the egg. Oh, the damage. It's too much. Huku caught. Palos is still alive with that Eternal Shroud. But it's not going to last long. Does get big dismember on Zarain, but the stun is there. Kuku trying to back him up is just going to fall. They will find the entire ensemble.
GG.
No buybacks.
Nice try. Pero hindi na version beast na wala ba silang ibang follow-up bukod kay ano?
Naka-cancel yung kagat ni ano, tol?
Their tower's gone.
Ni Clock. Na-hook shot.
Barracks are in trouble.
Going for
Tama
tier
na
4
to, tumitip pa kay boss ko. Pukoy na kayo ng mahaw. Kape ko.
Gone.
Nice try na lang, tol.
Good try.
Good try,
YG
good try.
are the better team today. And they do get the GG call from TNC.
Paano kasi namatay pa chip, ano din ma-chip.
Tingin nga, Phoenix nga, no? Tsaka Beastmaster level 1 namatay si ano, no? Okay.
Maginawa. Alam mo kasi naka-vanguard siya. Solid eh. Yung vanguard by build mo. Daming wave yan sa likod mo, di mo na lang pinarm. Putang
Oo nga,
ina kasi.
Hulo ka. Hulo ka, oo nga. Medyo masyakit nga sa mata yun, doy.
Yeah.
Full wave tuloy kay boss ko tol.
Oo nga, no?
Tapos yung mapupul pa niya, di naman dapat. Ayoko na.
Oo. Okay. Kasi winning matchup sila dito, di ba? Mag-aantay lang siya ng mga level 3, ganun, tol. Kakanay na nila yan.
Oo tol. Oo na talaga.
Nagkaroon ng momentum si Beastmaster. Hindi naman momentum na sobra kasi napigilan siya. Pero yung item niya kasi very early pa dun eh. Yung
Kaya-
Domi 2.
Babawi
Sensya
yan. Second qualips tol.
Nice try na lang siguro.
Nice try,
Dito
nice
kasi
try.
ako eh.
Thank you.
Sabi ng chat,
Mahalas
dito
ata
ako
si
eh.
Jan.
Si Jan
Mahala
na
si
expire
Jan.
nga.
Di na
Kaya-
dapat i-invite. Sensya na.
Hindi.
Sensya na.
Okay lang
si
yan
Jan.
dyan.
Expire malaki ka. Matindi ka.
Boss Gabi, Sir Armel, Sir John, thank you po, salamat.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank you very much.
Yung Gcash ko po ah.
Opo.
You guys have a good time.
Ay, sorry. Sige daw, Mil.
Wala pa sir.
Joke lang. Thank you.
Time
Thank you,
Sir
thank you, thank you,
Eric.
thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Salamat po.
Mag-aaral lang din ako tol. Balik ako. May gagawin na.
Uy, si
Okay, thank
si
you,
RG,
everyone.
si Doms
Bye-bye.
ba yan?
Hindi.
Ay, hindi.
Boss Marvin, boss.
Thank you po.
Ayun, sa RJ pala.
Bye-bye, guys. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck.
GG was RJ.
Thank you.
Alright, guys. That was TNC versus YG. Big congratulations to Yangon Galacticos for making it on. Unfortunately for TNC, crumbling a little bit. And it does go down. There is still tomorrow. Again, there's open qualifiers 2 to play out. So it's not the end of the world there for TNC. But that is the end of the journey now. We can take a look at our brackets here in a moment. Give me a second. Solo prod here. Where is it? What did I call that? I have so many things here. No, that's the wrong one. Here. So you can take a look at the brackets if I didn't mess this around. Okay, there we are. And here we are. Here are the brackets. Now, mind you, you do still have... Scroll down a bit. You do still have PRISM versus TeamTK. So we can take a look at that one while TNC licks their wounds and rallies for tomorrow. That did go game 1 to PRISM, surprisingly enough. We shall see. Opening it up now.
Radiant's back.
Yeah, I have pretty much all of my friends list all the big teams. I just lack a few of the stacks. Blech. And here we are. Already have the draft on hand. If I can turn off the groups. Again, shout out Gabby, Armel, Jet, and TNC. Thank you for having me in the call. It was fun casting as always. Thank you, Gabby and Armel, for being so welcoming and, you know, making me feel part of them. It's always fun. We don't get to hang out much, but every time we do, it's nice. It's very, very nice. They treat me so well. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you, Armel. And thank you again, Jet. As we go into PRISM, up against TeamTK, DJ Stack.
Seconds, boss.
One game up already for PRISM. Not the result you'd expect.
Dyer's choice.
We do start off with a draft. PRISM picking up the Bat Rider Centaur combination in lane. They pan out the TA Clockwork, Spirit Breaker, Io, and Dark Willow. TeamTK for their part. Gyrocopter, Shadow Demon starter, with Razor, Phoenix, Zeus, Storm, and Troll being banned out. I'm surprised SF has been left. Could be a consideration here for the side of PRISM if Bob wants that. We shall see if that's the option Bob goes for. We shall find out. I want to thank all of you guys as well. Shout out to all of you guys. I know I haven't been watching chat. It's been a little bit hard, you know, when you're actually in the game.
Radiant's
Look,
back.
Lane St. Clair. I believe in the boys, but objectively, people would look at the DJ stack as the favorites, right? Let's be going by public expectations. Lane St. Clair. I believed in the boys. I believe in PRISM. You know? And YG is in. This is confirmation. YG is in. They are one of the two teams to move on. They have a best of one up against the winner of this series. Right? So, this series will determine who they will play for the best of one in seeding. See, they prioritized the Hoodwink here on the side of PRISM. Again, surprisingly, SF left in the pool. We shall see if that's something either side considers. It does feel like it has been completely ignored. What is the play? We shall rename our streams as well. Where is it? Where is my OBS? Yeah. Update. How do I update? Update all.
Radiant's choice.
Okay. Name has changed. Night Stalker is the pickup for Team TK. Night Stalker has felt extremely strong, to be fair. I will say. It does feel insanely strong. I'm updating all the titles, guys. Okay. There you go.
10 seconds left.
Sorry! The ads are automated, Lane St. Clair.
5 seconds.
Hey, Dougie. Welcome back. TNC got 2-0'd by Yangon Galacticos. And now we're on PRISM up against Team TK. That is official Alphon. Yes, Lane St. Clair. That's our boy, Zach. He's watching his boys on PRISM try up against Team TK. Again, they've got Night Stalker, Shadow Demon, Gyrocopter. We'll have to see it. The draft already looking decent enough from the side of Team TK, but I will say, I think the draft... Oh god, it's already... I have my burger. I wanted to have my hamburger steak as a leftover dinner. And all of a sudden, I start at 5 p.m. And it's already 10. I don't even feel it. Enchantress comes out for Team TK as their secondary support. So one thing I don't really like about this, it lacks control. And here comes the Meepo 423 bringing the spice out. What in God's name? Sup, Jeeves? How you doing? DNC who? Yeah. It's a little bit rough for them.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, we've got the Meepo with more Meepos as the facet. I swear to God, that is just busted as all hell. So I like seeing this coming out. For the side of PRISM, they can ban to protect. Not that I think there's a lot to be scared of. There is the Elder Titan ban. What else is terrifying for a Meepo? I don't know if an OD is really terrifying. Probably not. Single target burst, maybe Quap Puck could be annoying. Lena, those are options. M42 P3, what the hell does that mean? Lane St. Clair. 423 Malpoke. As a caster, have I encountered a meme team composed of names confusing to pronounce? No, but I have encountered Chinese teams with why. I've had
10 seconds remaining.
China DPC was insane with L'Enfer Selezut.
5 seconds remaining.
Very philosophical French names there. There was some fun times. You'd have Super versus Super. You know, you'd have stuff like that. There's the Puck, one of the considerations. I'm surprised they banned it against PRISM. I think Team TK would work with that. Is TNC done for TI? There is Open Qualifiers Part 2 tomorrow. So don't you worry. TNC still has a chance to rally tomorrow. So they still have a shot. Let me try to get this. This is Team TK
10 seconds remaining.
Versus PRISM on my title for in-game.
5 seconds, boss.
E-Pulse, where's my prize money? You know, don't ask me. Why are you asking me? Do I look like E-Pulse? Do I look like I've been paid? Trying to bait me to say what you're saying? E-Pulse, where's my prize money? I don't even know the Fimrin. I don't even know the anime pictures, to be fair. You remember a team with Abed in Pandemic when he couldn't fly to NA at some point? Yeah, Team Dog. Team Dog was hilarious. That was when they were running Earth Spirit mids. Snapfire mid. Yopaj was still on Neon, right? That was the era of Dota then. It was really interesting. Oh, looks like we got something. I think that noise is always Facebook. 50 stars sent from Charles Justin Santiago. Thank you very much, Charles. Hopefully you're doing well. And hopefully you've been having fun on the stream. Thank you very much.
10 seconds left.
10 players keep asking you on a daily basis. It is, it is. Shinichi Shin 5. I hope you'll be a talent again in upcoming TI. I got a pic with you in Singapore. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you very much. I hope the picture looked good. I'm not sure. I think my dad helped with all the pictures, so hopefully it's good. If you guys want to see us in more tournaments, again, the key thing is feedback on social media. Reddit tends to be the big place that a lot of tournament organizers look at. So having threads on Reddit helps. Feedback and just random places. Public feedback helps to reinforce that we are wanted. But that is the big part. Especially for me and Mike, we're like, I would say we're up there among casters, but we're also not quite big enough to be invited. We're not old names. So feedback threads do help and all of that kind of stuff if you do want to see us. What are the S tier support heroes in this patch? In my opinion, I love Venge. They're probably not S tier, but these are my personal favorites. I like Venge. I like Lion.
10 seconds left.
I think those are my two favorites right now. And maybe Dazzle with Poison Touch Facet. It feels pretty strong. Drafts do close out. You've got the Quap for Moon. Again, a good solution for the Meepo that we called earlier. Bob on the Kotl. Gonna be an interesting one. This is very different what we tend to see. The Moon will go for the Succubus facet. You do have Solar Bind on Bob. More Meepo for 423. Very good. That is exactly what I want to see. Yeah, Shadow Shaman's pretty fun. Pratiwat Daimai. Shadow Shaman is pretty fun with a Mega Ward. You got the Carlo Batrider, Seimei on the Centaur, Tsukimoto on the Hoodwink, DJ Shadow Demon, Chidori, Gyrocopter, Masa Night Stalker, Raji Ench. Is LMP Dota gonna cast games with you soon? I'm not sure if he has a time, right? Because this is like free labor, technically, let's say it that way. And you know, Mike has a family, right? So he has that to support. So I'm not sure. I'll give him an ask to see if he's there for tomorrow. Dougie, yeah. I mean, it's all horror stories all the way down. We will head in-game. We won't see... Oh, that's post-game. Oops, my bad. Wrong button. On the deck. We will head into it now. Again, this is probably the last best of 3 of the night. Next series is going to be a best of 1. We'll see if Prism can take this 2-0. Let me see if my alignment on the scoreboard is correct. Not quite. So adjust that. There you go. So that's Team Prism on Dire side versus Team TK. And there we are. And it's still not even. Okay, that will work. Prism 1 game up. Again, we have a very different draft coming in here. So it's going to be an interesting time to watch this. I think is the key takeaway for me. So you do have the early group up. Again, more Meepo just feels crazy, right? Upgraded level 3, so you get your secondary Meepo at 3. You get a max of 4 Meepos with Mega Meepo. Working the way it does. I feel like that's really the way to go. Smoke, late smoke out. Team TK. In position break. No, it'll wrap around. Now the high ground's up for the side of Prism. Oh, but they sneak around the long way as well. They want to go to the other side. So who's the straggler? Moon. Not Moon. Doesn't want to have to level Blink and will be able to back away. But this does look like a rune advantage coming out for Team TK. Prism, don't you walk there. Smoke breaks on Seimei. DJ with disruption does get him. Oh, great bushwhack out from Tsukimoto. Hoof stomp from Seimei. The solar bind, they'll clean him up. Chidori gone, DJ gone. First blood for Bob. Bobby. He's at it again. OMG, it's Lem. Thank you very much. Again, it helps if you guys want to see us. The Reddit helps. If you guys post there, feedback there always helps. But again, it's on your prerogative. I don't know. Like if you feel it like it, you can express it. It does help. They will catch out Raji. Again, a strong start for Prism already. 2 kills. Raji. He does have the overprotective wisps. And does level up Nature's Attendance at level 1. This is going to be fine. But he's not much presence up against Seimei. Again, up against a Gyrocopter, you can go retaliate. It does make your lane slower in terms of aggression, but it also prevents you from dying out. As right now, Chidori, level 1 free harass onto Seimei. So you have yourself a pretty good time. First 2 levels, I'd say, for the Gyrocopter does feel good. They will find Masaros with 423 up top. 423 is set to fall. Will drop. So they will get revenge there for DJ, but just the kill for 423 first on Masa. Just the fact that the Meepo is going to have a faster level 2 into level 3, into that extra divided we stand Meepo. is already a decent enough start. Again, 43. This is the facet. I don't know why. Palos did try to pack rat, which I honestly am not... I can see it being impactful, but more impactful than extra stats, even just raw extra stats from the extra Meepo on Mega Meepo. I don't know if it's really worthwhile. Mid lane, going a little bit better for Moon, is controlling the lane nicely, dodging out on all of those Illuminates, but Bob not doing too badly either. Is managing to get some free right-click harass every single time. And again, it's clearing out the creep wave as you'd expect. They have blocked the camp, so Bob is going to need to go for a D-ward. There is that from the movement earlier on at the least. But you are in a decent spot. Oh, Snit, wow. What a sweetheart, Snit. We would love to see Mr. Dougbot on TI Talents for whatever reason. If they ever announce the admins. Dougie, his picture there, oh, it would be amazing. It is what it is. 1 to 3 start Prism again, off to a strong footing. I'm very keen to see what Masa does with his Night Stalker, right? He does get the Night Rain, longer nighttime, shorter daytime by 15-second swings. So that is going to feel pretty interesting as they do find Tsukimoto. Goes a little bit too far forward, Seimei. Not really much threat. He does have Retaliate, but Chidori doesn't care about level 1 Retaliate at all. He's going to be fine. They do clear out the sentry now, unblocking the camp, so Bob's going to have some farm. Does miss out in a few minutes of stacking, but is again doing enough in lane, although Moon has a substantial amount of denies. Level advantage for the Quap is going to feel good. Earn timing is going to be key for Bob, whether or not he can snowball off of that. The one thing with the draft of the side of Prism is it does feel very tempo-based, right? They do have to play fast, hard and fast here, as the Gyrocopter can outscale, and there is damage enough to deal with 43's Meepo, although 5 Meepos, again, is pretty big. 423. It is, again, a long, prolonged nighttime. So Masaraz has a lot of presence with just the value point in Hunter and Knight. Have the Promulgate facet as well on DJ. You have the second Meepo out now, and they can try to play. Get the net off, DJ. Not the safest. Will get the disruption off in the nick of time, and 43 off to Micro, the other Meepo, as it is under threat. DJ will still fall to Carlo, but 423 is going to be fine on the high ground. And we'll get to regen Meepo Prime. Full power treads up now for the Meepo. Even more presence in lane coming out from the Meepo here. Down bot. Some aggression onto Raji. Not really a priority target for sure. And again, with the Nature's Attendants and the overprotective Wisps, it is a little bit harder to find that support kill. You're not going to be able to get much from that. Disruption will isolate Carlo. Can they kill off Carlo? Moon does make the rotation in, and Carlo will fall. They get some good punish, good activity out for Moon earlier.
Radiant's middle tower is in trouble.
MJ Lindo, isn't that lineup minus Yoa basically a blacklist lineup? I feel like, is that not? No, that maybe Carl. You have to sneak Carl somewhere there. It does sound feasible. I think they all have enough experience to be very mature about what they need to do now. So, it does sound not bad. It's game state right now. Again, you are getting more from lane so far from the side of TeamTK, but the early aggression has felt good for the side of Prism. Good deny as well from Tsukimoto to waste the time of Chidori and Raji, giving some free space out for Seimei. Level 5 already, considering all of this free space, so feeling good on the Centaur. Again, you've got good jungle here to play with for 423. They are rotating bot. They want to get this play onto Chidori. You get one root off, they'll get the second, and the poofs are up. Chidori's gone. Raji stuck in the middle of nowhere as well, is set to fall. The magic damage is overwhelming, and Carlo will find another. The activity on this Bat Rider really kicking to overdrive. The farm is still pouring in for Bob. Earn up. Spirit Vessel not too far off next. Everything lining up in the early laning phase right now for the side of Team Prism. TeamTK falling a little bit behind. I do believe it really is called Meepo Prime, by the way. As they do manage to get Solar Bind. Masaros, it's daytime. You're not the happiest lad here. They do miss on the Illuminate. They need this kill. Bob wants the charges. Tsukimoto misses on the bushwhack too. And Masaros will just get a TP for free. So Bobby, time expended, doesn't find anything for his trouble. Is not going to be the happiest lad in the world here.
Radiant's top tower isn't looking so great.
Again, you are still in the game.
Radiant's top tower is in trouble.
4-2-3. Going for the Fusel Blade first. Wants to keep that aggressive Meepo style. Keep getting that chase down.
Radiant's top
Still
tower
at
is
level
under
4 as the
attack.
Meepo. Again, he has taken a little bit more of an active position. Bob finding a huge amount of stacks. Not scouted any longer by the vision. Taken away early on. Faded away, I would say, and never reapplied here from the side of TeamTK. One saving grace for TeamTK is this excellent farm that you are finding. Again, you're not lagging behind in that word for Masa and for Chidori and even for Moon. You are getting stable build-up. It doesn't feel like they've been able to maximize stacks just yet. So there's some good potential here for Chidori to further snowball. And to be fair, PRISM do need to, again, get a running start. You've got the Kotl mid for Bob. You need to play quick and fast. You need to be able to find a lot more. For anyone that's out of the loop, TNC has been eliminated on Open Qualifier 1.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yangon Galacticos will qualify to the closed qualifiers. And they will play their seeding match up against the winner of this matchup. TeamTK versus PRISM.
Radiant's bottom tower
Scoreline
is under
1-0 in favor of PRISM. TK in a bit of a rough
Radiant's
spot.
bottom tower suffered a minor setback.
They'll find a free bot tier 1 off of Seimei. Blink Dagger Rush. Blade Mail already coming in actually for a Centaur into the Blink. Full Spirit Vessel for Bob is incoming as well. Into the Travels. Does need charges up. They are starting to clear some stacks out here. Slow and steady process with its magic damage, but Moon will find his catch-up farm into power treads. Quap has been, again, having a little bit of a slower time. About to hit level 6 on these supports on the side of TeamTK. Same thing goes for the side of PRISM, of course. Tsukimoto a little bit further out, but the big one is Carlo 6. Into a Blink Timing, into Force Staff, maybe Drums. Boots of Endurance. Could be very nice once all of that is up and running. Bobby going for the clear. Does
Dyer's
manage to
middle
stack
tower
up.
is under attack.
Well, no, yeah, he does manage to stack it up right at the perfect time. Very nice. And we'll still be able to de-shove mid. Movement out here, Smoke. From the side of TeamTK. They do have Dark Ascension ready. Want to get the ambush onto 423.
Dyer's middle
Has been
tower
given
is
a
under
lot of room
attack.
to just jungle. DJ is spotted. Smoke breaks. Does manage to dodge. How does 423 dodge this? Is still set to die. Hoof out onto DJ. Does manage to get the root off. Stacking the Shadow Poison. Stampede there to run. One Meepo is stuck. Oh, the re-engage from PRISM does force them all the way back. That saves the Meepo. They're threatening for more. They want that level 6 in Carlo with the lasso. Maybe not necessary if they find these supports. Bob, again, could use a kill to get some charges up. Raji. Is he going to try to gate away? No. Acorn does bounce far. Raji is healing. Doesn't have a way out and is stuck
Dyer's middle
in
tower is in trouble.
the Roche. Freebie kill for Bob. Earn charges up.
Dire buildings are
This is when the game can start to open up. They will try to deny off that mid. One right click, Bob. One. Oh, he gets it. No. Yeah, he gets it.
their own middle tower.
Bobby gets it.
Classic.
Great play from Bob. Right in the nick of time. Still keeping a little bit of a chase. Getting Blade Mail up on Seimei. Blink to come out next. Carlo. 1,100 away from his own Blink. And 423 is farming up a Storm. Not top net worth. But this Meepo is set to eclipse rather shortly. Level 10 comes in. Extra Meepo once again. Level 17. Extra Meepo once again. Level 24. Final Meepo on the Mega Meepo. And then things start to get extra spicy at that point forward. Yeah, primary Meepo, okay. Meepo Prime. That's what I'd like to say. I think it's funny.
Radiant's middle tower isn't looking so great.
Masa. Working towards the Echo Saber. Probably into something like the Harpoon, if not BKB. Disassembly. Really, right now in PRISM, you're fairly happy with a more moderate pace. You are still out farming at CDR. Still trying to get into the Chrysalis, into the eggs. Again, this is the one thing with TeamTK supports. I don't think it has a lot of play at all. I don't think you can really easily initiate with your supports on hand, right? Like, it's... Disruption's nice. Where's your follow-through? Your real follow-through is just like, what? Crippling Fear. It's like, okay. It's not amazing. I think that's the main issue. How do you initiate? You could try to instant burst. It has to be like in sync for Moon Masa. Jump in. Crippling Fear. Into a good Sonic Wave. Scream of Pain. That's one way. And we'll get Moon blinking out. He does find a regen for himself. They could try on Taseme, but you really want to. He has Stampede. He just needs to pop it. And he will. So now they could try to re-engage. It is nighttime. Masa, again, still has the Dark Ascension. Bobby would like something to happen here, though. He managed to get the bushwhack off in the shot. Chidori is the one who's trying to escape. It's a nice simple pick-off for Chidori to find, accelerating that timing. Here comes Masa. Dark Ascension pop. Carlo. Big target they'd want to find. Will take care of it. 2 supports down. Still blink up now for Seimei. Did not have that tool earlier. Again, all the space in the world. Action happening so far away from this Meepo. Working straight into the Ags. Into a Scotty, into the blink. Level 10 about to come out. Third Meepo to come in. Masa spots Bob. Sitting duck Bob is right in the middle. Not the tankiest. Will channel illuminate. Not for much. 4 kill for the side of TeamTK. And that should boost their chances here early on.
In trouble. Now's not a good time to attack the Dire. Dire's top
Onto the tier 1 tower siege for the side of TeamTK. Prism. Gonna need a little bit more. Again, we wait for this Meepo. Wait for the Ags. Blink is picked up first. So maybe you can play off this, just this gap closing for 423 with so much burst damage on a poof. We shall see what the call out is. Seimei is going to be fine. Again, you probably want the blink on Carlo. I do feel like center initiation for the side of Prism is enough. If they can fully commit, if they can go all in on that jump in. James Hart Paras. TNC has been eliminated by Yangon Galacticos 2-0. Yangon qualifies into the TI qualifiers. Road to the international qualifiers as they get the poofs off. They don't manage to land the net. Moon still on the way out. The blink forward though. The bushwhack connects. Moon gonna be chain stunned and bursted down. 423 with a great blink reveal here. Again, this just helps accelerate that timing into the Ags for the Meepo.
What was I doing?
5 Meepos. 1 second, says 423. But 5 Meepos on a Mega Meepo is huge. You have to be aware. Coco Jam, no. TNC has been eliminated in this qualifier. They do not qualify to the Road to the International 2024 closed qualifiers. There is open qualifier number 2 tomorrow, and I'm sure TNC can rally back and fight well for one of those slots. There are still big teams. IHC is still in the running later on. I mean, in open qualifier 2, I'm sure IHC will be there. Either Prism or TK, Abeng Stack, Meeparbs, Kobolds. There are still some tough opponents for sure going in there for TNC.
Get out there and win this thing.
But they should be up there in terms of being favored. In this match, Prism, again, key timing starting to line up. I just love this facet. I think more Meepo is the way to go. It's just way more value in terms of Mega Meepo output rather than an extra item to be used. They will catch Seimei. They're mass TPing in. Masaros' courier does die. They catch DJ out. Chain stunts. No more save with that Shadow Demon gone. They've got the rocket going onto Bob, though. But can they do anything off the back of that? Seimei still has the blink ready. Good forward vision from Prism to enable them to keep this chase. They'll just go for the quick tower take. 6-9. Very nice scoreline for Prism. Still jump forward. 423. Finds Moon. Gets the 1 ensnare. Oh, huge AoE damage with silence though. 423 jumps too far forward. They don't find Moon. Seimei now stuck in the middle of nowhere. No man's land, forced to try to run, is going to die. But can they find Masa? Does drop low. Not low enough. Great counter fight coming out from TK. 423 getting a little bit too keen with the jump in. does not respect the AoE output of the side of TK. And Moon does barely survive through. Masaros setting up for that one. Does have enough for the BKB once the courier's up, with a mithril hammer in the courier as well. So now you have some issues in dealing with Masaros. And this is where the question marks start to come in with this Meepo core. Like you are heavily ingrained on Meepo scaling. Bob is going to hard cap. Carlo, I mean, he can scale. I suppose there's a good option for Tsukimoto. They do Stampede. They get the shot, but you are still alive on Moon now. 4-2-3. Forced to poof away, but the rockets coming in. They do find DJ. No one dying yet, but Moon is gone. DJ should be the one to fall, and will. Not as bad as it could be for the side of Team TK Prism. Just not quite enough damage yet on that Meepo. And on the Centaur, and on, of course, the Hoodwink. Still, blink up in Carlo. This is the timing. The Bat Rider can make plays. Haste Rune for him to find as well. Probably just try to hand it over onto Bob, but no, Carlo will take it up. With a blink coming in. This could be it. Raji, a nice simple target if they can find him. But a little bit too close to the tier 2 for comfort. There's that full BKB for Masa. So Masaros, gonna be a very tough target to pin down here. If TNC loses at the second open qualifier, yes, there is no other path into the road to the international here for TNC. They have to go through the open qualifiers. Prism. Ag's timing inches closer for 4-2-3. 2 items away. Right around 1,700 gold away for 4-2-3. So you're going to be in happy days then. Tsukimoto has the Atos. I'm going for the Gleipnir next, I'm sure. I would like to see the Hoodwink actually scale, I'll be frank. Because I just don't feel like you're... Like, Meepo is great. It just feels like you need damage elsewhere as well. His great thing is durability. Your Centaur, great durability on top. Bob, magic damage is going to taper off. Still the CCDR. Standing right in the middle of nowhere. It does get solar binded, and Hoof Stomp is great. Push back. Chidori's gone. Counter smoke immediately out from the side of Team TK. They got the big core kill on Prism. Can they back off? Carlo going for the Watcher. Bob in the middle of the creep wave, spotted by Raji. They will poof out. Dark Ascension pop. They want to keep chasing, but no, the poofs are still there. Bob able to run away for now. Can he fully secure his escape? TP's on cooldown. Dark Ascension spots him. Bobby. Could not escape. Better him than the Meepo, as it's now 9-11 in favor of Team Prism still. But there is Bite coming back from Team TK. Still, that was Dark Ascension pop. 100 seconds until it's back up. No flying vision, no options there.
Dyer's bottom tower is in trouble.
Inching closer towards the Eternal Shroud for Tsukimoto. Again, the Ag's now 1 part away for 4-2-3, 800 gold off. This Meepo is getting a little bit terrifying. It's only 3 Meepos now. It's not the most impactful. You are at 1.5k HP each. So you'll gain about, what? 400 HP from each of them. Plus 800. Pretty tanky Meepo, actually. 2.3k HP at that point. Lots of armor as well. Tsukimoto spots Raji, but Raji will force staff down. Not going to play tag with Creep. Meepo Prime is smoked up. Can Ag so close for 4-2-3. No need to force this too hard. Wants to save. If possible. I do feel like the Night Stalker is a great solution. Again, with a Crippling Fear, Meepo Prime is not going to be able to cast easily in the middle. Do get the BKB up on our Gyro. No Ags for Chidori. Actually taking a much more active build. Don't know if this is good for Chidori. But this will allow him to survive the jumps at the least. So it is something. Smoke spotted out. As I believe the ward would have seen all of them, the spell effects flying out. Tsukimoto will break, and he will be sacrificed. Trying to hand this kill onto a more impactful target. Maso will eventually clean it up. Ag's up now for 4-2-3. So the Mega Meepo is ready to roll. And he will just solo the Torm. 1.7k HP times 40%. 600 HP from each Meepo. 1,360 HP or so for the Meepo to find. So around 3k HP just with 3 Meepos. Very nice, very balanced for 423 to play with. Kaya up on Moon. Again, they're catching up. Very fast Ags as well for Moon to play with a Shadow Strike here. So does have that Shadow Strike synergy. Especially on the Meepo, that is a very good solution here. To be frank, I do like this ideation from the side of TeamTK. Open qualifier number 2, both of them are all ending up in the lower bracket. I believe all open qualifier teams do end up there. I'm not sure how the seeding works, I'll be frank. I haven't really read up. Oh, they catch the Meepo, but the Stampede to save. That's the counter action here as well. Jump forward, Seimei trying to find the saves in DJ. Not going to be able to fully commit. There's holding in and out. Seimei is starting to drop low, will fall. But they save their Meepo. 423 is fine. They get to retreat. It's nighttime, you don't want to play up against the bat. They won't poof away. Still, Leitner. Tsukimoto trying to stall this as much as possible. The shot does not manage to connect him up, but the bushwhack should provide enough. Still, Moon chases forward. We'll find the burst damage for Tsukimoto. So, an offlane and support for really nothing. Freebies coming out for the side of TeamTK.
Dyer's bottom tower is
Have yet to see the lasso come out from Carlo. BKB even for Bob now being rushed as the Octarine flies out.
Dyer's bottom tower isn't looking so great.
423 wants the Scotty and the Shard, wants to be able to dig out.
Dyer's lost their bottom tower.
There's a huge reliance for 423 to always synergize with Seimei. It does have to... Yeah, I do apologize. I don't know about that TNC thing on chat. It does feel like you are very reliant on the Centaur to, again... Why is TNC not allowed? That's so weird. I'm trying to untime out now. But all of it is expired. I do apologize. TNC should be fine. TNC is out. I mean, TNC as a chat term should be fine. I do not know why it's gone. Smoke from the side of Prism. They have to make this work. Octarine up and Bob. 423 again with the Ags. They need to find some hold onto someone. These BKBs can ruin them. And Masa has been a huge counterpoint with just a crippling fear. Just so hard right now for Prism to play as the smoke is out from TeamTK. Running up north. 423 will bail out on the other Meepos. It's only Carla. Not really a target you want. Mid freely siege, no defense does send a signal out. They will back off. Instead, shove that bot tier 2, cut off the creep wave. Bob will find himself some nice easy farm. Working towards that BKB once more. Again, Gleipnir for Tsukimoto. 423 will get starting the siege. Roshan being taken sneakily here by the side of TeamTK. So they'll trade a Roche for the tier 2. They've got the output. Prism does let that slide. You miss out. And there's enough time to actually force the fight. They're TPing up to the tier 3s. TPing up to the tier 2s. Tsukimoto does find it. Can they force this fight? 423 does get the Mega Meepo out in the nick of time. Is in a very bad spot still. Set to fall. 423 over stasis. Welcome Seimei as well. Can he just TP away? No, almost, but not quite. Long TP for him. Tsukimoto as well. Can he just TP away? Yes. That's a long-ass impetus, but I'm pretty sure that should just disjoint. So it shouldn't actually hit, no? Yeah. Rather curious. 423 again. A little bit too far. Not the tankiest yet. Still set to be tankier once you have Mega Meepo number 3, or... Meepo extra number 3. Excuse me. And still have yet to see Carlo get the lasso. No opportunities coming out for Prism so far. Again, the tempo has been lost. Tempo is on TeamTK. Bigger and bigger on Moon. Kaya Sanj. Ags, you are going back for Chidori, so the BKB has been a successful payoff. DJ has his Blink Aether Lance with a nice Fellow Stone as well, so the Ags buildup will eventually come in. I don't know if the Mega Meepo is enough. Almost feels like you want BKB on Meepo Prime. Go for the debuff immunity. Not care about crippling fear. Can still play your game. Save your softer Meepos. That feels like what has to happen. Just doesn't feel comfy. There's that full Ags now for Chidori. There's even more to play with right now on the Gyrocopter. Trying to get a flank here, though. Carlo, again, does have Lasso with Force Staff. Can you catch one? Can you catch Raji at the least? Get the Hoof Stomp. Disruption to save. I'll try to chase forward. Carlo trying to look for bigger targets. Chidori's right there, but doesn't get the Lasso. We'll settle for the 1. Don't manage to land the neck either. Chidori's actually so far forward. Does pop the BKB. They get the Ags usage out. Oh! 423 wants to go forward. They're trying to trap Chidori. The stun does connect as the BKB fades. Chidori in the middle of nowhere. Boomerang does not connect. Chidori still alive for now. Solar Bind is there. Mega Meepo out chasing on 423. Chidori still melting to the damage. They get the lasso off, but the disruption save. Oh, they take the first life. Buyback forced out on Raji. Still, the initiation. Masaros manages to kill off Seimei. Carlo trying to TP away. No save. As now 423 stuck in the middle of nowhere. Will fall. Here Aegis, but they lose 3 heroes. And they force the buyback at the least, but very worthwhile. Team TK. This solution in the Night Stalker. This solution in the Quap. With the Shadow Strikes on the Eggs. It's way too much. BKBs have to come out. Level 17 has to come out. Mega Meepo just doesn't feel scary at the moment as it is.
Radiant's top tower isn't looking so great.
Raven Stack did fail to qualify yesterday. They got beaten by Team PRISM. Dire side here right now. Let's see. These BKBs have to come in. You cannot avoid debuff immunity up against this Masa Night Stalker. 6-second duration at night. At least you eat through that quite nicely. Octarine up for Moon. So the spell spam of the Shadow Strike is just there. The blinks are a lot quicker now without the talent. Even without the talent. No, it almost feels like you need Tsukimoto to scale. Right? You kind of want like a support or some damage coming in from the back that isn't just magic. Full Daedalus for Chidori. This Gyrocopter is terrifying. Satanic next. Not feeling the Meepo just yet. Do you have the Meepo number 3? Or, well, number 4, including Meepo Prime. So we'll have the full pack of 5 soon. Still a ways off. They will smoke. And these smokes are fairly blind. But, no, they don't have forward vision here. They want Chidori. No Aegis protection, but how do you get a good movement out here? Prism? Scan does not connect. Tormentor is being taken. That should send the signal. Is there any straggler? Chidori does move forward. Smoke actually doesn't break from Raji. Chidori does decide to back off. Oh, they got the lasso with a stampede. They've got the big one. They've got the chain control. They got the burst. Chidori's gone. Mass TP's coming in, but cancelled off. Great read from Carlo. Back to farm they go. 4-2-3. Already has the 1 ultimate orb. Once he starts stat padding on the Meepo, this damage is going to go crazy. Let's see here. 2.4k HP so far. I'm doing some maths, alright. That's 0.4. 960 HP per Meepo, almost 1,000 each. With 3 extras. 3,000 HP, 5k HP Meepo. God knows how much armor Meepo from the Agi. Seems good. It's just that, what do you do with it? How do you get this Mega Meepo scary? Doesn't feel scary enough yet. Going Disperser BKB. I dare say the BKB takes priority here. Smoke out. Dark Ascension ready. Masa. He's the big game ruiner here as they will manage to get the imprisonment out. At the very least with a Gleipnir. Them poof forward, but the save's there from DJ Moon. Still the target they're wanting, but can they actually do this? They get the lasso off onto DJ first. Carlo is dead. 4-2-3. No. He's melting 4k HP. He's just melting. We'll try again. Masa kills off everyone in the back, and 4-2-3 now. Oh god, not safe. Tosses one Meepo out to try to get something going, but will fall. 4-2-3 is gone. DJ, his saves, making the difference here, buying Moon that space. And Masa, again, this Night Stalker, showing how strong it is.
Tower is under attack.
Just can cut off the back so damn well. Without, even with the BKB, Bob is just a sitting duck. Pops it early. You need us BKB on the Meepo. Even in the Mega Meepo, where's the threat? Like, do you really expect him to just stand there and right click? I don't think so. I don't think you can. 7k lead now for the side of Team TK. Win probability heavily in their favor. 79% now. PRISM are gonna make me sleep late tonight. They are getting sharpshooter. Imprisonment is there, but no, they time it perfectly. Seimei with a hoof stomp. They get the lasso as well. DJ. Oh, they've got the damage with the boomerang. Spell amplification is there. Nice force staff from DJ to get some punishment. Still the bushwhacks there. Masa, oh, he's got the back of Moon. I'll be able to trade Tsukimoto as well. Seimei in no man's land once more. Not gonna be able to bail out of this one. Tsukimoto, no TP away. Ticking down to that Shadow Strike. Does not even have the healing coming in to save him. One tick. Oh, he dies. Tsukimoto. Oh, God. That Ags, man. Destroying them. Scotty up in their Meepo. 2.9k HP. Mega Meepo should start to feel good. Level 24 is when you get the last extra Meepo. Where do you go from here? You actually have to give farm now to Tsukimoto. Legit, I'm not even memeing. It feels like he needs something like a Daedalus. This Hoodwink has to be that damage to play off of the 2 tanky cores, because right now 2 tanky cores jump in, and all you have is a tickle from Bob. You can't get these isolated plays anymore. The side of Team TK, 2 mobile. The Mega Meepo doesn't really do damage. Like, I don't know. Like, this BKB. He's actually going to Disperser first. 4-2-3 wants the damage. Wants the added agi. Not sold. Not entirely. Just yet. Team TK, again, playing game 2 extremely well. You've got to give some farm onto the Hoodwink. There's got to be something that plays from the front line. Just doesn't feel like you have it. You don't have anything that can just play off of the Mega Meepo, play off of the Centaur. Yeah, you have damage output from the Kotl, but does that matter at this point? 33 minutes in? Likely no. The Ags will give him some presence. You're going for utility next, more than likely something like a Sight of Vice. Maybe you could hope for something like a Dagon, but even then. Please state the reason for the pause, John Xvar. Nothing. Just the pause. What can you do? Out of my hands, Snit. Wish he had a great time when we were doing, what was it, Dream League. He had a great time asking them to keep paused. Savage had a great time in chat. Team Abed or Gabby, he asked. And Team John, of course. We had great times. You know what would be great? Taking a shower, playing some turbo games. How good is Siege, the new carry of Neon Esports? Honestly, a lot better than I expected. I mean, he has been in some older stacks, you know. I've seen him on all. I think AG had him for a while, right? Some of the Indo stacks did. I didn't think too much of him. But he is fitting in well. They smoke behind the Meepos. Masa is set to break that smoke. Masa instantly gets the action off. Can they get the Stampede away? Do we get the Mega Meepo up? 4-2-3. Can't do anything. At least they don't top Stampede. Suppose that's the saving grace, but Mega Meepo will be down. 4.7k HP Meepo is nice. 237 right click is pretty good as well. It's just doesn't feel anywhere near enough for you to really do anything here. Let's go back to the farm game and get that disperser up.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Another Roche going the way of Team TK. Nice and quick now. Put all the damage on Chidori. Satanic not that far away. Cheese up for Moon. Like I see no solutions here. For the side of Prism. It does feel like we are going to get another game. Oh my god. Guys, please.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Just want to play Turbo. I want to take another shower now. I'm so sweaty. Sitting in one spot. I haven't stood up in 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. I legitimately haven't stood up, guys. My legs. I need to stand up. I need to... I'm moving my legs up and down at the very least to get the blood flowing. You know, this is bad. Top tower is set to fall. This Gambit on the Meepo. Not with a Coddle. It's too tempo-based for Bobby. If he had something that could carry on mid or just a little bit more damage, say Zeus, OD, Lina. Lina probably ideal. Been in a better spot. Smoke out now. TK. Looking for something. Want to threaten onto the high ground.
Oh, that'll get the rush off.
Chidori feeling so strong on the gyrocopter. We'll just start. Hoof stomp. Seimei finds 2. Bushwhack follow through is there. Boomerang connects. Disruption save from DJ. Raji will fall. But Chidori does get the BKB off. They don't get the lasso. Carlo. Not there in time. And Chidori's out. Bails out for the Aegis. Side of Prism falling flat. Big, decent enough kill on the Ench, but no punish on the Aegis. Oh, they don't even manage to catch Moon. As a blink away. And the Meepo feels really answered in this matchup. Moon just opts to go more. Look at the damage! When it bounces on 4-2-3, Disperser's up, but what can you really hope to do? 4-2-3, you can't stay here. They will find Carlo instantly as he blinks in! The side gunner, the crits from Chidori. With way too much output. Prism crumbling. The draft not helping. They are executing as best as they can, but they couldn't find that early advantage. And now there's nothing to play with. Masa just chasing the pesky squirrel. Bushwhack does not connect. Psychic Headman stall, but Tsukimoto will give away a gem.
Bottom tower is under attack. Wicked.
There's a nice little freebie now for Masa to play with. Satanic fully up on the Night Stalker. So much regen as long as it's nighttime.
Tower is in trouble.
Prism. Oh yeah. I like the Meepo. Again, I just think Team TK liked it too. Got the Ags up in Bob. Will-O-Wisp. It just doesn't feel like it's enough. None of this feels like it's enough. Diva's up on Seimei, going for a heart. What if you had Ags on Centaur? Save the Mega Meepo. Or allow Bob to free cast from the back. Again, see, that's the issue. You have so much tanky cores. Your team fight's basically Hoof Stomp and Lasso. Maybe a good Bushwhack off the back of the Hoof Stomp. But there's no follow-through. Like, Poof at this point does no damage. 200 damage, 5 Meepo, sure, 1,000 magical. It's not nearly enough. So they almost find a Meepo. 4-2-3 does bail out. Do they have... Try on Chidori. The silence, though. is there from the Mindbreaker, and they're forced to back away. No hoof stomp from Seimei from the Mindbreaker. And now they keep this chase going. Moon looking for more. Not gonna connect. Nets do connect, but Masa is in with a crippling fear. With a BKB, full confidence here to just play his game. And they get the control onto Chidori, but what are you gonna do about it? Like, what can you even do?
Dire's middle tower is
Where's the damage supposed to come in from? Nowhere. That's the answer, it looks like. It's PRISM. Falling flat. Again, the side of Team TK bouncing back in game number 2 here, it looks like. Again, the draft, some good ideas on PRISM, but the solutions were present
Dire's bottom tower
on the
is
side
under
of Team
attack.
TK. They'll try to smoke out his 2, but probably just to get some vision, try to clear out the creep wave without
Radiant's
dying.
top tower is
Tsukimoto.
under attack.
Smoke does pop. We'll have to back off. Try and go for a Hurricane Pike to save.
Radiant's top
You
tower
need
is
this
in
level
trouble.
24 for 423. Just feels like forever. You need the extra Meepo.
Dire's
Would
bottom
want
tower isn't
the
looking
level
so great.
25 talents as well.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's
Tier
bottom
2 does
tower is
fall
gone.
bot. Masa going
Radiant's
for a
top tower
nullifier.
isn't looking so great.
Chidori just straight for a butterfly. There's no damage to be had. 423, what are you doing? 423, what are you doing? Oh, he jumps in. His Meepos jump in here as well. Can they find a kill? Can they punish Masa? Dig out into one Meepo. Lasso out onto Chidori. They don't have the saves. Masa is gone. Chidori starting to fall low. Oh, eats the cheese. He's fine. 423 didn't get all of the Meepos, and Meg Meepo, oh, the one is left. 423's gone. Buyback on Masa, jumping forward. Will-O-Wisp is slowing, but the spam on the Shadow Strikes, too much. Much too much. They buy back in 423. Masa diving deep. We'll find Bob. Buy back for Bob. Things need to happen. DJ will fall. Can they find more? They need to find more. 423. Chasing forward. They see Masa. A die back on him would be big, but he has BKB back up. What can you hope to do here? They've got the damage just with the pure right clicks coming in. Masa will BKB. Masa will fight back with a Satanic. So much sustain. That's all they wrote. So many buybacks committed from PRISM. Team TK just need to find some kills. They are still set to go. Chidori's not in the area. So we'll back off. Butterfly set to fly out. There it is. Our Gyrocopter fully set. Fully protected. That same burst plate has to be the magic. It has to be all of this chain control, but only onto one. They've got to find DJ somehow. It's just so much to worry about in PRISM. TK, gameplay is so much more straightforward. Moon does manage to bail out as well. BKB for 423 next. Level 24. One level away. So close. 900 EXP is all they need in the Meepo. Then you have the 5. As long as you can cast Mega Meepo with Crippling Fear, you are fine. Still, Amp Damage Rune. Chidori. Blessed by Gaben himself. If they find these kills, it's over. It's all diebacks left for the side of PRISM. Still fine, 423. Mega Meepo does come out, but to what avail? To what extent was this help? There's no Stampede, there's no bailout. The dig's there to stall for time. Seimei trying to distract, blinks forward, gets instantly silenced again. The lasso trying to stall out. Carlo is falling. 1 dieback, 2 diebacks. Can they find more? Tsukimoto. Oh no, Bob! Dieback for Bob. GG's called by Seimei. 423 types more for the Meepos. And Team TK will drag it on to another game. Methylene Dioxy, thank you for the sub. As we will head into game number 3 for PRISM.
Dire's top
Team
barracks are under
TK
attack.
does force out nicely. And we'll get a game 3 to close out the night. I don't know if I even want to watch a seeding match. At this point, I don't think I have enough care here. Very well played from TK. Good ideas coming out from the side of Prism. I do like, again, going into the Meepo. But more Meepos is great. Just not quite enough. We do have a prolonged time on Game 3. It is starting in about 10 minutes, so there is time here. I'll probably put a standby screen. I'll stand up, move around. I have been sitting here for at least 5 hours. When we normally cast, you know, I do have time to actually step away. I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours. I need to flow the blood, so I do have to stand. I got him hungry. I didn't eat dinner, guys. There is a seeding match. I don't know if they probably do have to play the best of one here. We will take a short break. Let me set up our standby screen. These are all wrong now. Team text. 1-1. Team Prism. 1 Team Prism. Okay, we'll do it like this. TeamTK 1. Okay. Copy transform. Transform. Copy transform. Paste transform. Paste transform. Oh. Paste transform. Right. And here you go. My nice and messy way of showing the score on standby. Alright, it should work. Alright. We'll take a short break. We'll be back for Game 3 of TK versus Prism, the last match in Open Qualifier number 1 for the road to the International 13 Southeast Asian Open Qualifiers. John Xfire here. Thank you for tuning in. I see all of you guys on Twitch, on Facebook, on YouTube. Thank you again very much for the support. We'll take a short break. I need to stretch my legs. We'll be right back. Game time starts in 8 minutes. It's a 15-minute delay. We'll be back on right in time for that one. Stick around. We'll be right back. Alright guys, we are back. Loading into game number 3 here. 15-minute delay, so we've got some time. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you for keeping to tune in. I see 387 of you guys on Twitch at this late hour. 198 of you guys on YouTube. 1 of you on Facebook. Thank you very much. Grabbed myself a little snack. I had some bakwa still left when we went to Taiwan. You know bakwa? Like cured pork, like a jerky. Chinese jerky. So I had some bakwa from Carrefour. It's like a individually packed 8 a piece. That's enough for dinner. Had some sugar-free calamansi juice as well. So we are set. I realize I have not drank anything since I started streaming at 5 p.m. So, yes. Hey, I'm Neoji. Methylene dioxy again. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. How about a smoke break? Nah. We don't do that. It is fine. Honestly, I want a shower break. I feel so sweaty. I took a bath before streaming, guys. I took a bath before streaming, and this fan is not enough. Obviously, it's blowing away from the microphone, so it's not really hitting me well. Just so the mic quality stays up. I've been melting. These lights do not help. They're really bright. They're not that hot, to be fair, but it does make it hot. We are waiting for this next game. How fun. I want to play, man. Why do you have to get game 3? I want to play. Look, Brando's playing, dude. Bob. Overcome. In-game. Okay. You have the draft up?
Dire's ban. Radiant's turn to ban. Radiant's ban. Dire's ban. Radiant's ban.
Okay, see the bans. Having a little bit of chat in the background. Dudes get the Spirit Breaker and TA banned out by the side of PRISM.
Remaining.
So that means I also have to check my in-game now.
5 seconds, boss.
Adjust our team names. Now it is PRISM versus TeamTK.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Okay, let's move
Dire's turn to
this a little bit to the left, I'm pretty sure.
Dire's pick. Radiant's pick.
Phoenix is the first pickup, as you would expect, which is fair enough. From the side of TeamTK. Would you assume that any of these teams would be interested in playing the best of one's finals game for seeding? Probably. I think YG would be pretty down, honestly. They're an hour behind.
5 seconds, boss.
I know Myanmar is an hour behind, so it's a little bit earlier for them. It's like 9:50, so I think YG would be more down. I'm not sure about either TK or PRISM, so that remains to be seen.
Seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.
Alright. I love the openings. Very, very different from what we've had so
Dire's
far.
turn to ban.
Spirit Breaker TA, Zeus Storm being banned out by PRISM. TeamTK taking care of the Razor. Ench, Batrider of Carla, and the IO. So very specific banouts here, leaving a lot on the pool. And again, allowing the DK True is going to be big.
Boss.
Mars still available. I feel like that's dropped down a little bit. There's no direct egg protection yet for the side of Team TK either. What's the last ban? It's got to be something. Okay, they take care of the Grimstrokes. They're taking care of supports. And the side of Prism, what are you going to take care of? With a Phoenix on hand, you might want to take care of Mars yourself if you're not picking it up. Maybe a Mars ban?
10 seconds left.
Taking their time here.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant's choice.
Take care of the Timber Saw instead. So I think that can rip this DK to shreds. Should be a Corrosive Haze Dragon form mid. What are we looking for here?
10 seconds remaining.
For the side
5
of
seconds remaining.
Prism. Should be supports. Maybe Snapfire doesn't feel bad. Gives you egg clearance. Ties into a Mars pickup well. What are the must first phase bans on current patch? Zeus TA. Zeus TA DK. Zeus TA DK, I want to say SF Storm as well. Basically mids. We shall see what the call out is here. Taking their time in this next pick. Hoodwink's not too bad either. Shadow Demon's on hand. Snapfire again, solution for the Phoenix is there.
Dire's pick.
We'll go to Hoodwink. Fair enough. Very strong support. Does feel like Tsukimoto does know how to work it. Is Daedalus good on Chen? Nah. Is SF really broken? I would say so. Abed's good, but SF is really strong. Shadowmar is just so oppressive in lane. Like the slows, the fact that you have
left.
Necromastery built in is actually the big thing that allows him to have more
5
presence.
seconds,
Like I think just him having innate Shadow Necromastery does make the big difference there for the SF as a viable pick.
Dire's choice.
Do you have the pickup of Gyrocopter once again for Chidori into the back-to-back pick of the Clockwork? So, Clockwork Phoenix, you do have some egg protection here. But you reveal your synergy very early on the side of Team TK. What do you want to take here on
10 seconds left.
Prism now?
5 seconds, boss.
The Clockwork is fairly annoying, to be fair. Clockwork Gyrocopter lane is pretty strong as well. I love it thematically. They're both Keen folk, so they are the same race. It's kind of cool. What do you want here for Prism? They really dig into the reserve time in these picks. They have the back-to-back pick.
Radiant's choice.
Wind Ranger. I'm not sold. I'm not sold at all, but it can work. What position do I play Cuckoo Lover since 2024? What do I like to play? I like to play pause 3, pause 4, pause 5. I can play 1. I hate mid. That's it. Mabuhay ka din, ya boy chess. Buhay. Or as the PAL in-flight video used to say, Mama buhay. Mama buhay. They were just out of sync, the lady and the guy, and it ends up Mama buhay. 30 seconds on reserve left. Prism really digging into reserve time here. Venomancer. So it's a core Wind Ranger, probably off lane. Could run the off lane DK instead in the mid Wind Ranger here. If Bob wants to go that route, I don't know if that's the way you should go. I'm not the biggest fan of Wind Ranger core anyhow.
10 seconds left.
I am a fan of Veno, but I suppose Wind Ranger could be a solution for
5
Phoenix
seconds
Egg.
remaining.
I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if that's really what you want.
Fall at my feet, peasant.
We are chilling out. President Rumwell,
Dyer's
thank
turned to
you.
ban.
I don't know why you want me to live that long. I don't think I can afford it. Kotal comes out for the side of TeamTK. So that should be their mid. To be fair, you do have good scaling on the Gyrocopter in comparison to the Meepo pickup from Prism last time.
10 seconds remaining.
Ban out the Mars. Puck being banned out here by the side of TeamTK. What mids do you have left? There is the Quap again. You could go Quap.
10 seconds left.
No co-cast with Armel. We were casting a while ago on TNC. Armel's pretty tired. He
5
just came
seconds,
back
boss.
from a
Dyer's ban.
little vacation. Literally just today. So the guy does need a little break. Centaur banned out as well by Prism. TeamTK. No way. Wait. Is this a pause 1 Wind Ranger? Wait, no. Is it a pause 1 DK?
10 seconds remaining.
You're on pause 1 DK.
5 seconds.
You're on pause
remaining.
1 DK. You're on a mid Wind Ranger kind of sucks here. Pause 1 DK, offlane Wind Ranger. You pick you last pick a mid. Yeah, that's what they're reading. Probably.
Dyer's pick.
Ban out the troll, so they recognize the flex. Lord Art to close out TK. Very well rounded draft. Have some egg protection here. What do you go for now?
10 seconds left.
Is it a pause 1 last pick? Is it the off lane? Is it the mid?
5 seconds, boss.
It's very tricky to say. I feel like you have your lane set up very nicely here on TK. Ursa? No, Weaver is the pick. You don't have the best hold for the Weaver Mind. 423 will pick that up, and it's the same A Wind Ranger, and Bob will be on the DK mid on the Corrosive Dragon form, of course. So you have a Weaver Fenway lane. That is pretty painful. It's a lot of slows coming out, especially with the Shukuchi Skitter Step. So there is play there. I don't know what the Wind Ranger does for the draft, but I suppose you can Wind Run out with a Rocket Barrage. You can Wind Run off Flak as well. You should be fine in lane. It should be relatively stable for Seimei. You have double range lane into, well, double range as well. Your heroes can kind of take care of Egg on top of that. So it kind of makes sense. There are answers here. I don't know. In terms of draft, I'd actually lean TeamTK. I think Prism kind of got themselves in a weird rut where their team fight is kind of abysmal in terms of control. Whereas for the side of TeamTK, you've got the Crush, you've got the Egg, you've got the Cogs, you've got the Hook Shot. You have a lot. I think it does feel like Prism really focused on lanes for the Wind Ranger pick into Gyrocopter. I don't know if that's ever worthwhile. That's the one thing. Chewy, TNC does have a chance because there is Open Qualifier 2 tomorrow. They don't have a chance in Open Qualifier 1. See, the thing is, even if they win lanes hard on the Radiant side, I think they really have to take these towers fast off of Bob. Like, 423 has to play a very aggressive Weaver, right? Like, look for Power Treads, Falcon Blade, Javelin timing. Join the team ASAP. We'll have to see it. Getting into it. Game number 3, the last game for this series. And again, there's still a seeding match. Unsure if the teams will be willing to play or if one of them just decides to forfeit the seeding match. We shall see, as we should head into game number 1. Here we are. Let's see if that's aligned. No, it's absolutely not aligned. Let me fix
Got
this.
your warm-up stretches, boss.
Tell me this did not happen.
Okay. Should be aligned, roughly. Right? Yeah, okay. So, alright. Game 3, Team TK up against Prism. Now let's see how it unfolds. Good luck's coming out from all sides. Which you'd like to see. They do manage to get the jump forward. DJ already caught out, but does manage to get the ping pong game going. So it's not the comfiest for 423, losing a ton of HP in the exchange. Managed to get a good blast as well for Moon with the Illuminate. Do manage to get the blockage of the camp. So a minor nuisance here from Tsukimoto. You do have sentries ready on Raji. Not going to be able to scout it out.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Should be able to just safely secure what seems to be 3 for 1 if you play your cards right here. And Carla is setting up. No, ends up being 2 for 2. Not going to tempt fate. Maybe. Do have Tsukimoto again being cheeky. He has the bushwhack. Could try to steal, but it is a massive risk. They're still playing aggressive. Their level 1 is so damn strong on the side of TK. Oh, they actually got him. Chidori gets caught. Seimei managed to snipe and pump the damage. And they will get a 2 for 2 in the end. So Seimei with first blood, 2 for 2 start. A really strong opener here for the side of PRISM. And TeamTK. Not going to be feeling good off the back of that. They will find Carlo in the end. They miss out on the first blood bonus. He's still happy here on the side of Team PRISM. In fact, Raji not the healthiest, but not much you can really do in 4-2-3 with just the Shikuchi at the moment. And Geminate is up. It's not that much damage just yet. Still, strong starts coming out. Again, the mid lane matchup, DK versus Kotal, should be very much Moon favored, but Bob does have ways to play. You know, drag the creep wave back, try to avoid Illuminates. You'll be able to farm as well with a Breed Fire. Again, they did manage to block the camp. He'll get some free auto attacks as well if Moon does step too close. You have to respect the corrosive form. There's a lot of output. Let's see if Moon can leverage the advantage down the line. It should be somewhat workable for Bob. Still very much Moon favored, of course. But Bob does have, again, regen and place. See how that goes. Over up top, got Chidori and DJ, of course, on Gyrocopter Clockwork. You've got Seimei, Tsukimoto on the Wind Ranger, and the Hoodwink. And there is a lot of threat. There's some good long-range poke. Gyrocopter's attack range, not the best at 365. You have a little bit more reach at 600 here for the Wind Ranger. You have good reach at 575 for the Hoodwink. But the Flak Cannon, of course, evens out this. It is not a lane that you will be playing with the Rocket Barrage, unless DJ does find a good connection. And does have the Cogs and Battery Assault. Already forced to salve up to stay alive. Oh, you're actually starting to pull ahead a little bit on Bob here. It's been slower for Moon, surprisingly enough. Maybe by level 2 Illuminate, last hitting becomes easier. So far, Bob is just getting easy lineup for denies. That he is. He's denying off a lot of the EXP that the Coddle will want to play with. Half a level ahead for Bobby. Now, good news already for PRISM on mid. See if that keeps up so far. Lanes for PRISM actually not too bad. The bot lane isn't going as well for 4-2-3. A little bit better for Masa. We are going for the Earn Safe Lane Weaver. So it's a hyper-aggressive Weaver coming out here. They do get the entrapment with DJ. Seimei will still get ping-ponged around with the Cogs. Does avoid some of the Flak Cannon attacks from Chidori. The Bushwhack falls short from the mark from Tsukimoto. Will not find the kill. Get a good set of Acorn bounces. Ooh, the power shot right off the mark there. 047 GG. Does the stream have delay? The in-game lobby has a 15-minute delay. The stream itself does not. So I am seeing chat direct. You're seeing exactly what you would see if you were to watch in-game right now. Masoro is almost dropping. Not quite. And again, the potency of this lane when a Gale connects and when you do manage to get Shikuchi on. That skitter step, at slow, can provide openings. Staggered up with a Gale is massive. I'm surprised how well this lane is going up top as well. They're not really slowing down the Gyrocopter, but they are certainly applying a ton of pressure out onto Chidori. So it's not exactly a free farm lane for the Gyro. Again, mid lane for Bob is going a lot better as well. You'd expect Chidori to be able to get more control. He does clear out the one camp. He's starting to clear out the other camp. So this camp's opened up for farm. He's starting to scale up, going into his own urn. Raji always playing on low HP, but does have the Dying Light facet. So there is a lot of damage to pump out whenever they do charge in. There is that. We shall see. Again, a rather even start. It has cooldown since that first blood. They will find DJ up top. And I'll just turn off the sound. So a nice pickup again for Seimei and Tsukimoto. These guys are getting work done. This lane for Chidori has felt hellish. And then mid lane for Moon has not been the overwhelming start you'd expect. You're getting decent enough farm here from 423. Urn already up and running on our Weaver. Bottom net worth for his team, but still fairly within striking range of everyone else. And Chidori is suffering. It is very early on for net worth, though. So stick to the CS for now. Great job at being disruptive here on the side of PRISM. Just constantly pulling.
Nothing like
Top lane just does not feel. We shall see. Holding steady, 2-1. They will lose Carlo. So a good dive out from Masa. Not much 423 can really get done. Again, still no earn charges on the Weaver either. I get why people like the Urn Weaver, right? So much aggression, the stats are good, mana regen's nice. I feel like Falcon Blade's better though. I just feel like Falcon Blade is way better. But I suppose up against the potential healing, it does make sense. Falcon Blade's cheaper too, no? No, okay. Urn is way cheaper. Alright, we do have that. Good crush, Masa. Poking back on 423. A little bit some aggression here. They do manage to get the Dragon Tail stun onto DJ, but he does get the cogs. Bounty Rune is taken by DJ, so they're not able to really capitalize. We'll catch out Tsukimoto now as well. Here comes Bobby. Not willing to give his support for free. The healing for Moon is overwhelming though, and comes Raji as well. Bobby TPing away will make it though. Barely, so much damage. Bobby does bail out in the nick of time. 2-3. And laning wise, you are still better off here on the side of PRISM. Power Tread's coming next for 423. Masa has been managing to poke back. Gets a kill on Carlo earlier, but not enough. You got the strong start for Seimei. Power Tread's up, Bracer up. Don't know if you want to get the Wraith Band / null here for / secondary Bracer. But he can hit this nice timing to Javelin. Threaten with Focus Fire. DJ's trying to keep tracks. Bobby going straight for the Blink Rush, so wants to take activity for the team. Focus Fire is up on Seimei. Thing is, you don't really want to just Focus Fire Clockwork. We'll see about that. No Shackle Shot either to just pin down these heroes. We'll need help from Tsukimoto before anything else can happen. He is hanging around in the back. Sneaky. Little hoodwink. Let's see if they can go the distance here. Down bot. Some aggression onto 423. Corrosive Haze is up. The burn damage. Oh, they don't manage to keep track, but they will find a kill. Raji will fall in the end. Tips out for 423. The Corrosive Haze coming early for Masa is huge. As they get the pushback off, they'll find Masa as well. Tip back to Raji. 2 for 1. You lose your carry, but you do manage to find some catch-up kills for the supports. More than happy to trade that way. Moon does find a good Invis Rune. Spirit Vessel not that far off now for our Kotl. You do have some good timings lined up here for Team TK. Again, a lot of pressure to play tempo there on TK's end. Still need that level 6 for 433. Inching closer, but not quite. Some stacks. Well, just some camps. Yeah, some stacks. Cleared out here by Moon. Spirit Vessel should be done off the back of one more set of creeps. Masa double Bracer up. Could go for the Blink Rush. Maybe Echo Saber's fine as well if you want that. Again, Bob waiting for his own Blink. Still collapsing down bot. 423 does have time lapse, so it's a different story now if you do commit.
Dire's middle tower is in trouble.
No one yet. Instead, top, Moon. Wants to find us on Seimei. Solar Bind is up. And Seimei is way too slow for this. Let's get the Shackle. But they do have the chase, the barrage, the homing missile, and Moon will find a kill. One more charge for the Urn. Full Spirit Vessel flying in. Down bot. They do find Masa. Bigger trade. Wind Ranger for the Slaughdar. Off-lane exchange in the end. As there is a quick pause for Raji. 2K lead being maintained now by the side of PRISM. TeamTK. Not in the best of spots, but not in the worst of spots either. Do have to go ahead.
Get out there and win this thing.
We'll head back into the thick of things. Bobby, blink 500 gold off. That's big timing, and he's got a lot of room to just shove in mid. Although, Moon, DJ, trying to punish. Spirit Vessel, holding Bob back. The regen cut is huge, but he's fine. Cogs to create some distance. Another Illuminate. Shackle shot from Seimei. Does connect, gets a focus fire kill. They find 423 with a Corrosive Haze once more. 423 does not care. So they will try to secure this mid. Got the damage. They've got some regen on for Bob. Regen rune on top. Just has to watch the blast. Can dodge it. Probably not. But the regen still runs. He's going to be happy. Take the mid. Blink up. 6-5. 2K lead for PRISM. Or Weaver starting to hit that Maelstrom timing. Maybe into the Leipnir. Very tempo based on that build. But does work. I think you scale really well with your shard. The Shikuchi marks are really strong. You could use a self-dispel to just take care of the Slaughdar Haze, I suppose. I don't know if you want to divert for a Manta, and he will. He queues up the Manta. Fair enough. Corrosive Haze is the one thing that can really catch you off guard here. Make it harder for you to play your game. It does not feel like you're fully ready to play on this tempo just yet. As they do manage to get the jump. Masa baited in by 423 being far forward. Get the Noxious Plague as well. Masa still on the run. Gets the crush to stall for time, but he's dead. 423 finds it. Javelin flying out. Weaver feeling good. Still trying to farm. Will smoke on Moon, but that's under a ward. Seimei will be able to back off. They've got the signals to push in bot. There's no way they can make it in time. They will respect Raji, though. Has the egg ready. Seimei is going to hug his tier 1. He's going to stay safe. Again, with that smoke being red. He managed to bail out. There's a Watcher here being taken, but counter smoke out from PRISM. Lines drawn the right way. If they find Moon, this can throw off the tempo of the side of TeamTK very badly. Bob, take the right guess. Make the right guess on the right side. They saw the channel. They get the bash. Bushwhack? No, not there. It is there, but the shot blocked. DJ saves the day. Moon still on the run. The slows are coming in, but 423 comes in. The right clicks are enough. DJ putting in work to try to stop that. Does not manage to do so in the end. They will go for more under the tier 2. No cares, DJ. Does manage to block with the cogs. Urn charge is up from 423. Battery assault. 423. Time lapse away. Will find a kill and will Coochie away just fine. TP out as well. No threat of crush. Tips out for Raji. 423. Laying it onto Raji after he got tipped earlier on. And Bob tipping 423 first. Playing on the edge. Does pay off. Maelstrom up now for our Weaver. Tier 1 to Siege up top. 9-5. 4K lead. Great start for PRISM. TeamTK.
Radiant's bottom tower isn't looking so great.
Where do you go from here?
Dire's top tower isn't looking so great.
Top tier 1 false. No contest. Why isn't it showing here anymore? So weird. Bot under siege. Blink stun. Bob. Bushwhack as well. Can they get the sharpshooter? They do. But where's the damage? Bob. Sitting duck without urn. Solar bind holds them back. Don't manage to find a kill. It's still the Noxious Plague onto DJ. The slows stacking up the healing coming in from Raji. Does spread the plague. Cogs will try to hold him back. Shackle will connect, and they bought the damage into the Cogs. DJ's gone. Another kill for 423. 413. Just needs to die one more time here, 423, to live up to his name. But a great set of events again for Prism. 10-5, 5k up. Chidori is trying to build up on this gyrocopter, trying to get into the Ags. Does have the Crystallis. Some damage output coming in here. 423 though, amp damage rune up. Is spotted under wards. Lots of sentries and wards here. From the side of TK. Should be able to scale up and farm though, off the back of this quite nicely. Bob, rushing the BKB. Same mate, BKB as well. All sides wanting that spell immunity. And really, just... it stops Moon from having a game. It stops Raji from having a game. It stops DJ almost from having a game outside of the hook shot at that point. Masa is going to be... it's going to be DJ and Masa that are reliable stuns with those BKBs up. Into the bash, into the hook shot, if you can connect. Let's see if they can play around that once these BKBs are up and running on Prism's end. Tsukimoto does get sniped behind his tier 1. Good pickup for Moon. Does not get the Urn Charge, which is too far, unfortunately.
Radiant's bottom tower isn't looking so great.
They want Gyrocopter.
Temporary invulnerability.
They saw the creep die. Chidori's here. Will you poke out of the area? You'll use the call down instead. So plays it safe. TP's away. Lining up for bot. Get that safe siege, but still, the mass TP's Prism. Don't want to give this one out for free. Bob is in vision, though. 4-2-3. Getting the chase onto DJ, trapped in the cogs. It's just going to be at the push around. Meanwhile, the egg in the back does pop. Can they focus the egg? It does not look like it. Samey already down. Bob going to be chain stunned here. Sharpshooter does not connect as well, and Bob will melt. 4-2-3. Punished for going onto the side. 2 faults. 4-2-3 does find one in the Kotl. Can 4-2-3 sustain this fight? Does have the time lapse. Will be able to get it off. Chidori dropping low. Everyone's so low. No spells left. One more for 4-2-3. Hookshot does not connect. Masa now playing in the front lines. Can he actually sustain? He'll try, but it's not enough. 3 for 2. Prism turned around. 4-2-3. After being isolated away, does make it work. Going for the Dragonlance into the BKB instead. Wants something like the Force Staff, I'm assuming, to try to get out of the cogs. Just to get the push away. Which is understandable. Instead of the Manta. Bob, BKB still lagging behind. Bob and Samey did get focused down. They did drop egg. A percent-based burn is huge from Raji. Does hurt a lot once you're on top of that DK without BKB. But the BKB changes these fights. Again, the triple core BKB timing is being lined up for here by the side of Prism. They do see it should... They do see 4-2-3 right in front. 4-2-3. Just gonna be fine. Cops... a rogue homing missile. Moon is pinged out. No one here to follow through from Tsukimoto, though. Not really a easy kill, considering that you have 1.4k HP to burst through.
Dyer's bottom tower isn't looking so great.
Maybe set up for a push. Or 4-2-3 in the area. Power shot is seen by Moon. Hag hugging the tier 2. Wants to clear out the creep wave. No, he can't. Can't. Pushback there. 4-2-3. Snipes one more. Moon tipped by Bob. 14-8. 6k lead. Prism running down Team TK. They're still trying to find his bot tier 1, but Team T Prism are back. Noxious Plague again connecting onto multiple pushback. Holds DJ back. Trying to TP out. Now Bob with the blink. We'll find one. The Noxious Plague does not spread it to rest. So they will back off in the nick of time. But a freebie takeaway here for Prism into a tier 1. Helping to accelerate that BKB for Bob as he finds that kill. Only the one part way, the recipe lacking in gold. Same thing goes. And, well, 4-2-3 is a little bit further off. There is that. This Weaver just does so much damage. This is similar to Shard. We've seen what it can do with, like, Shard Daedalus. Like, it's ridiculous what Weaver can to get done. Smokes. TK. And he went Kaya and Roger. They want damage out, but they do clip down an illusion. A gyro illusion from the rune. Bob! Hook shot. Perfect from DJ. They found Bob. Can you melt him with a Kaya? It looks like you can. Bob, gonna get crushed. Gonna die. Big pick off for TK. Prism. Not in position to force the counterfight. This Kaya, man. On Raji. With the dying light. It's kind of nuts. It's pretty nuts. I will say. We'll play safe on the side of Prism. Wait for these BKBs to come in. 4-2-3. What is this cheeky belt of strength for? Why does he got double? I guess he accidentally bought 2. All building Dragonlance? Or am I just crazy? Probably. Smoke. Triangle fight could be big if they catch the gyrocopter first. We'll try for the flank. Chidori. Oh, he's at the back. We'll be able to sneak away though. Not spotted by vision. They're still trying to look. Tormentor is the name of the game. This could be a very big opportunity if they sneak in. Tsukimoto's still running. Chidori. Oh, the sharpshooter. Oh my god, Tsukimoto, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What in God's name is that? What in fuck's name is that? Huh? What? What? I need to see that. I need to see that. Holy shit.
Radiant Dyer's bottom tower is in trouble.
Look at DJ. What is that? Did he have a bloody magnet on him? Do find Tsukimoto, but again, they found a gyrocopter earlier on. What? What the hell?
Radiant's top tower isn't looking so great.
BKB done for Bob. BKB not too far off for 423. BKB done for Seimei. Gleipnir coming out next for Wind Ranger. Full Mjolnir for 423, which is what I like to see, since you have a Gleipnir carrier and your Wind Ranger. Group up from the side of TK. Great drawing from Seimei. Good understanding. They feel so choked out. Tier 2s are still up. They just feel choked out. Ags up. Sorry, BKB up now. 423. What's this belt of strength for? Might not even matter. Ags up, though, for Moon. This can change a team fight, but with BKBs up, triple core BKBs, does it matter? Probably not. Focus fire onto Roshan. Corrosive Dragon Breath as well. Minus armor. Stacking up. Lines are drawn. They're going to come in. They're going to contest. Get the rocket flare. Can they find a hook? DJ. Pressure's on you. It's not fast enough. Age is taken. They back away. They might find stragglers. Seimei. Does get crushed. Into the chain stun. No BKB to fly in. He will BKB. He will run. No way. Double shackle as well. Seimei sets up for the counterfight. The egg in the back though. 423 trying to clear that out. Does have the damage. Time lapse away as well. Age still stands. Masura so low. DJ gone. Chidori trying to TP. Will make it out. They will leave Moon behind. 4 for 1. They only find Carlo. Prism. Getting the punishment. They couldn't even kill off Seimei. That's so wild. What? The BKB. How did they not... The BKB plus the wind run. He just couldn't take damage. Chidori just could not do it. He bails out. Prism playing so sick in this game. Split pushing mid and bot. 423. Mjolnir not too far off. Should be selling some of these spare items. Let's say the circlet. The urn can still save if you so wish. Circlet sold. Still a ways off. 1,000 gold away from full hyperstone. Bobby. Working on an AC just to tank up, play with a minus armor. What the hell happened to his DK? God knows.
Dyer's bottom tower isn't looking so great. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Nice shackle. How does that connect on Masa? Max range shackle. Masa forced to run. Everyone forced to run. Gleipnir connects onto all of them. DJ though will isolate Tsukimoto, but he does eat the Greater Lotus, so he is fine. DJ now left in the middle. It will die. Smoke out. Retreat smoke for Team TK. This Prism is just overwhelming. Blink ready for Bob. Oh, Bob. Are you gonna go fishing? Are you gonna go hunting? No. Here's that creep wave. You get a successful retreat. Smoke still running for some time. Masa could try for a position. But the Slaughter has nothing to protect. No BKB, no shard up yet. Ag's still a long ways off as well. They got the Gleipnir on one. Will they get the Gleipnir on Seimei as well? It does look like it, but the Ato is still lined up. Double Gleipnir is not too bad. Chain control coming in. Again, no BKBs. It's going to be a rough time. Are inching towards Chidori's BKB at least. Some options coming out. 15k lead for the side of Prism. Team TK. 93% chance to win. Flatlining. Not going to be able to spot the stragglers. Raji.
Bottom tower is in trouble.
He does have the Philosopher's Stone to farm into the side of Vice. I think the Kaya is kind of screwing him over. Over something like a Shivas. If he had a Shivas, maybe it would have been even better. And Kaya is an interesting idea, as they do get the jump. Seimei. BKB. Cogs are going to be there. But with the BKB pop, they cannot commit. And DJ now is sitting duck for the sharpshooter. We'll be fine. Healing up for Moon. Power shot to Scout. DJ TP's out. Well, they want to re-engage. Looking like they won't. Oh, Will-O-Wisp committed as well. Oh, Moon does not manage to connect to Carlo. Do you want to go? Age is still up for a minute 20. 423 could be getting hungry here. Atos up now as well for Seimei. Double Atos. Sorry, Gleipnir up. Double Gleipnir now ready.
I'll take that.
BKB up for Chidori. This could be the difference maker. Masaros. So far forward. Masa, they saw that blink. Masa, you've got to run. Masa, the Gleipnir's there. Masa, the Bushwhack's there. The Sharpshooter's there, Masa. The TP away won't help you, Masa. He's gone.
Now you're just showing off.
Bob finds another. AC not too far off. 423. Full Mjolnir up into the Hurricane Pike next. Aegis, only half a minute left though. Call down just to clear out the creep wave. Seimei looking at top. Mass TP's top. Moon has to TP out. Gleipnir, can you? No. TP's right in time. Seimei, not going to find anything. Bob will find a tier 2 though. One outer tower left for TK. Seimei. No, no, the bigger target, Chidori. Forced to BKB, forced to TP out. We'll be fine. That's the first BKB charge of the gyro just gone. The most impactful at 9 seconds taken away. 8 seconds still gonna feel good in the next fight if they can find it. Aegis has expired for 423. Our Weaver getting bigger and bigger. AC fully up now for Bob with Nemesis Curse up. Knows how durable he is to not care. He'll take 8% damage. Masa? Will you jump Bob? No. Blinks away. Does not want any bar of this DK. Collapsing onto the triangle. Raji. Not healthy here. Does dodge the bugs, but is dead. Tip out for Raji. 24-11. Prism. Looking dominant in game number 3. See if they can maintain this. Timings are lining up. Tormentor being pinged out. Not yet spawned back up. TK playing up top. Blade Mail and DJ. Again, he had that a while ago. Masaros just going straight for the Ags. No, not bothering with BKB. Chidori trying to go for the MKB to deal with the evasion of Seimei. Which will melt the Wind Ranger, to be fair. Good ward. They see Seimei. Might not expect this. Might not expect this. Get the hook chop. Perfect stun. Seimei. BKB runs though. And gets the shackle off as well. Bob Gonna provide the coverage, gets the stun off onto Masa. The Will-O-Wisp again falls flat. Masa has to bail out. Power Shot does connect, but does have the blink ready to go in a short time. Bushwhacker catches DJ. The cogs are trying to stall. Bugs do not connect. Bob, blinking forward, finds Moon. Such a speedy Kotl, though. Will bail out. They will kill Raji, but they save their cores. Still, Seimei again. BKB one run, it's all you need. They have no other way to deal with you at this moment until the MKBs are up. Prism. In a very relaxed spot. Again, 18k up. All the fire in the world coming to 423 and Bob. 423, Hurricane Pike up. Has a lot of chase potential on that. Weaver into the Satanic. Would want free shards as well. Arguing for the respawn is, oh, Chidori, that's the big one. Do you manage to get the stun onto Bob? Chidori will be able to run off. But the Tormentor looks like it'll have to be given out to the way of Prism. Bob farming aggressively forward in front of Tier 3. No care in the world. As TK, what are your solutions? Daedalus for Chidori. Skipping the MKB, does not want to barf it. Understands that Seimei is annoying, but the threat is the Weaver, the threat is the DK. You need damage on the side of TK. Roche, a minute 50 away. Tormentor, still a ways off from respawning still. Already took theirs as well a while ago. No, actually, there still stands on Prism's side. Can always go back for that. Collapse up top. Again, this forward vision giving Tsukimoto's movement out. Oh, they found it, but who's here? Hurricane Pike to save. Masa stuck in the middle. The Will-O-Wisp saves for now, but Masa still dropping low. The healing for Baji is enough, but no, not quite enough. Gleipnir catches two behind. The Will-O-Wisp. Moon. Oh, it's just deleted. DJ secures the escape for the rest. Raji does manage to bail out as well, but this Kotl, if it looked rough for Bob, it looks even rougher for Moon. So we'll go on to the Tier 2. Nothing to stop this. Not with Bob, not with the Dragon Form. Not with his BKB, still at 8 seconds. It's down to 7 for 423. Seimei's down to 6, but it doesn't matter. High ground begins. No Will-O-Wisp. Respawns are short. We'll show respect. Back off, clear out mid. Keep the creep wave shoved in. We'll focus onto the mid lane instead, but not fully commit. Very disciplined out from the side of Prism. We'll back off. Roche, 25 seconds. Could be the big take to enable that high ground. Seimei going in for the Lincolns. Again, Satanic still lined up for 423.
Courier's down, dire side.
Snipe a nice courier from Masa as well. Just trying to wait out for the build into the Ags. Can still buy it out. You can just run down there. It's all perfectly fine. Roche spawning up soon. It's actually the side of TK that will spot it first. Yes. We get a glimpse of it. And they know that this is going to be the objective to play around. But Prism is already in. Ags up for Masa. Can they fight in? The roar is up. They've got an arcane rune for Masa as well. They're running down. The Roche is set to fall. They can't take the fight. They'll try the gate. Are they actually going to try to fight at the gate?
Dyer's bottom tower isn't looking so great.
They're doing it. Smoke out. Prism. We'll just run across. Not taking the gate.
Bottom tower is under attack.
TeamTK as well. Again, don't climb through the gate. Standing around their vision. No one coming in. Bot just being shoved in. Prism. This is your opportunity to high ground.
Radiant's top tower is under
They've
attack.
got the Roche banner. They drop it right next to the high ground.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
That does not give all the protection, though.
Top tower is in trouble.
That is not a good spot, Bobby. That is definitely not a good spot.
Tower isn't looking so great.
They're using 423's bait. Will anyone bite? Will anyone want this Weaver when he has Aegis BKB time-lapse?
Radiant's lost their top tower.
Lose their top. They found a Tier 3.
Dire and bot. Their tower's gone.
They steal a Tormentor. Oh, the jump forward, Bob. Find Chidori. Will-O-Wisp will protect. But that's Will-O-Wisp gone. That's your teamfight control. Masaros comes in with a crush. Trusts to stall for time. With the Ags can hold frontline Seimei. trying to burst someone down, is knocked away by the blinding light. Still, the racks will go. 423 still set. Will snipe DJ. Oh, let's find another Raji gone. Doesn't even get to pop the egg. Buyback out from DJ. Aegis is wasted. 423 stuck in the middle. Does have BKB. Can they capitalize in this? No, Chidori just melts. Bob gets it taken care of. Egg drops. They just back off. Same before staff to safety as well. TK, it's falling apart. A dieback instantly for DJ.
Dyer's middle barracks are in trouble.
And now the mid and the top set to fall. Mega creeps coming in short order for TK to have to deal with. PRISM. Have they done it? One of the underdogs. One of those teams that feel like they could go up against, but DJ, the superstar stack? No. Good crush. Good Sunray from Raji, but Masaros is still dead. Will-O-Wisp holding them back. They called a GG. PRISM have done it. PRISM have done it.
Dyer's top barracks are going down.
PRISM have done it. They move on. They've qualified into the road to the international 13 Southeast Asian closed qualifiers. In spectacular fashion, in dominant fashion, up against the side of Team TK, the DJ stack, Chidori, Raji. It's just not enough from the side of Team TK. The drafting, very strong this time from the side of PRISM. It felt a little bit weaker there on game 2. Big congratulations to the side of PRISM to make it into those closed qualifiers for Southeast Asia. A huge moment for them. And one of those stacks that, you know, on paper has decent members, Team Tough members, TT members, Bob, Carlo. They make it back. Bob in his finest form in the series. And a very, very well played out to PRISM. Team TK, open qualifiers due tomorrow. They've got TNC joining them. They've got Ravens fan club as well. God, of all teams, did anyone have YG and PRISM for the 2 first qualified teams? Did anyone have that on mind? With the likes of TNC, Ravens fan club, DJ stack, right? Those are all the 3. PRISM, IHC, YG, Me Parbs, and Abeng stack. Like, there are 8 teams and 4 slots. 4 of them are going to have a bad time here. But big congratulations to Team TK. They will have to play their seeding match. Looks like... Oh my god, there's a seeding match. Oh. Very well done. To the side of PRISM, they have a seeding match up against Yangon Galacticos. Minatozaki TNC is playing open qualifiers 2 tomorrow. Very well played out to the side of PRISM. Very well played out to the side of Yangon Galacticos for making it through to the road to the international Southeast Asian qualifiers. Closed qualifiers. Oh, a 2-0 win for PRISM. I don't know, guys. Do you guys want to watch the seeding match? I'm pretty out of it. I mean, not gonna lie, it's 12 o'clock. I've been sitting here for very long. I'm gonna set a poll. I'm gonna set a poll. New poll. Do we cast the seeding match between YG versus PRISM? Yes. No. Quick poll on Twitch chat. Do we cast? You guys on YouTube as well. I see 140 of y'all there. Let's get a poll up. Do we cast seeding between YG versus PRISM? Yes, no, start poll. Oh, 10 of you voted yes. Oh, you degenerates. Fine, we're doing the seeding match. Oh. 100% yes on YouTube as well. One vote though. One vote. Alright. Alright. You guys want it. You guys get it. Alright. Closing the poll. Okay. Thank you very much. You gonna pass TNC tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know. I'm very tired. Kind of miss playing. We can take a quick break. Let me see. Score right. Prism. Score left. Prism 2. Alright, guys. I'm gonna chug some more water. I'm gonna stand while I can. We'll be right back. It's a 15-minute delay anyway. Marble moves. Hello, Suzu. Yeah, there's one more game. There's one more game. A best of one for seeding. YG versus Prism. Should be fun. I'll take a short break. I'm dying. I'll be right back. Yes, you know what that means, guys. More ads as well. Thanks for tuning in. Keep staying. Watch my ads. AFK for a little. Good God, alright, it's already on. We are in for game 1 of this best of 1. It looks like there's no in-game delay at all. Maybe minimal. So I don't know if this is ethical. Can I make sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no delay in this one. Interesting. It's also not ticketed now. I don't know if it's ethical to cast this because of that. It's very minimal delay. Feels like. I think this is a 5-minute delay. That or we're watching the wrong game. Yeah, it's probably a 5-minute delay. Alright. That should be enough. Alright. Got the draft already. It's already underway. Tiny, Slaughdar, Chen, Void Spirit coming out for YG. They get the Chen. They get to sneak away with that one. For the side of Prism, it's Storm, Batrider, Clockwork, Razor, DK. Again, this is a best of 1. A Hoodwink last pick for YG. They are running the Bob Storm. I'm guessing the 4-2-3 Razor. Yeah. And a same A DK.
Cavalry's here.
DK into Tiny Lane is pretty good. Damage reduction up against damage reduction. Zarain Chen is here on the Satyr Convert. Gas ZXC. Yes, I am Filipino. You can tell by the electric fan. Right by me, right? Oh. This is the best of 1. Let's see if how long this one takes. I'm dying. Kind of want to play Hades now, you know? Little Hades on the PC. Whoa! We will see as we load in. Thanks for the follow, Gas ZXC. Oh, I'm dying. Oh. Alright. Get the in-game set. No teams needed because YG does have a logo. Let me ask Alphon if they need a logo. Okay. Into game 1 we go. It's the wrong screen I pressed. Where's Michael Phoenix? He has better things to do than be casting at like 2 a.m. right now. 1 a.m. for him. Like closer to 2 a.m. So, fair enough, you know. Into the game we go. Kill the music, guys.
Someone's got
Producer,
pretty fight
that's
jitters.
me. Alright, music's gone. And because it's not ticketed, they are using their pub games. We have Like Toy Soldier, C, Young PH, Zarain, Young PH,
Just what I've been waiting for.
Fish, Young PH,
Live by the sword. Die
Zarain. My brain's gone. And how? Yeah. Or can you do is it Carlo? Bob. 423.
30 seconds to battle.
Seimei Tsukimoto. Okay. God, my brain. Get into it. Game number 1 already a deny out for Bob. Or a pickup for Bob Ward, probably. No, that's Seimei. Great. Offlane DK, Cursive Dragon. Do not manage to get the D ward here as well.
Stick to the plan.
2 for 2. Nothing too exciting here. It is a practice lobby.
Get to position.
Oops.
And we are in. Alright, we will get Alphon to help us in this one. Because I am dead as fuck. It's gonna come in. We will get Alphon. Oh my god, I'm so big. Live casting cam right there. John Xfar. We will have Alphon. Lane, we can talk about this match. I am so dead, guys. Who's gonna come in? It's Lane. Boom, Alphon. It's gonna be showing up anytime. Geek Fam Lane. GG. Okay. Alright, he's gonna be coming in. We'll have Alphon joining us. It's a best of 1. This is a seeding match. What? I didn't even know. Why are they running a safe lane Void Spirit amid Tiny? What is happening? This is some weird ass tech. The Satyr convert as well. Oh, he went Hellbear at the end. Okay. Does have the tomato one with the death throw and the swiftness aura. Attack speed boon is pretty good for Void Spirit. We shall see how that develops. Up top, you've got, oh god, who the hell is this 423? And Carlo laning up against Ha and Zalrain, as they do manage to get the cogs to get the link off as well. Cogs will not bounce to anyone else, but that should be first blood. No! 423 misses. What can you do? Low HP for Zalrain. They will keep the chase down bot as well. Aggression onto the Chen.
Radiant's courier just
Spot a
got put
courier.
down.
Freebie. Why does it still
Radiant's
say
middle
Kish?
tower is in trouble.
See, that's the disturbing thing. There was a disconnect and no one paused for Ha. Fair enough. Where energy... Adam! I'm dead. I've been here all day, Adam. Talking by myself. Okay, Adam? Do manage to get first blood by killing... God. I know these players. I'm just completely brain farted. Skill lay. Skill lay or Zalrain? I think that's skill lay up top, Zalrain down bot. Unless I mix it up. I mean, that's Zalrain. And that's skill lay down bot. I don't know anymore. 0-1. So far, strong start for Bob mid. 15 to 16 to 2. The Tiny can't do much. Again, I'm surprised. They picked Void Spirit, run it safe instead of Tiny safe. Tiny safe feels like such a sure bet nowadays. Do not know about this. Asdi, hello. Sounds like just another day for me. That's fair. You managed to get good damage off onto young PH. Bobby. Oh, Bobby, can you get this Fairy Fire? Bobby, do you even need it, Bobby? No, Bobby doesn't need it. Bobby, 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 you didn't pop the Static Remnant, Bobby. Bobby. Why is...
Bobby!
Oy, Mr. Lane. Geek Fam Lane. Boom Lane, Adroit Lane has joined us, graced us with his presence. How are you, Mr. Lane?
Graced you guys with my presence, or did I discuss you with my presence?
Grace us with your presence, Mr. Lane. Grace us. You have graced us. Okay. How is it going? How is the team feeling?
Dead.
Of course. Mao's made it to Riyadh. Yo! Kuya Force! Uy, magkita-kita si Natsumi at si Force. Tangin na. Tagal na hindi nakita. Mga gago na yan. 1 year hindi nakita.
Magkasama yung mga tanga. Ay!
Mga agnat. Mga agnat.
Mga agnat.
Yan, mga agnat. Magkasama ulit. Sheesh! Shout out kay Kuya Force na nakakamiss magkasabay si Kuya Force. Di ko alam yung sinasabi niya. Tangina, nakakamiss.
Oh, the Pete's secret.
Sheesh.
And
No
it's a
papan.
lower bracket run. Damn, lower bracket run.
No papan. Very sad. But we have Force. Sayang di nakapasok sila Skem. Yan lang nga eh. Grabe si Skem no, nag-America, tapos di naka-qualify pa. Tangina, nakakasad.
Kita mo yung post ni Kuya Force sa profile ni Scam.
Ano sinabi niya? Putang ina, anong sinabi niya?
Hi Kuya Scam, buti ako makariyad.
Tangina niya. Tangina yan talaga si Kuya Force. Kakatuwa. Nag-aasaran. Grabe si Kuya Force ha. Miss ko na yun si Kuya Force. Daldal. Grabe. Grabe ka
Either
daldal.
di mo siya makausap or di ka niya titigilan kausap.
Yan.
It's either of the two.
It does feel better when he just keeps talking though. It is fun.
Maybe my finger got twitchy.
Our draft looks like a bit of brain force draft already. It's like a go-to
Not
draft.
really. Yeah, no, it's very stable. I was gonna say the side of YG looks like a... Why did they run Tiny mid? Why is it Void Spirit safe lane? What's going on? Why do this?
I remember the team being Shoxing of Void safe. So I don't know why. Do they think that the you know, like Tiny against Storm is better?
Maybe, but for what reason? Static slide, you just win melee matchups so easy. You win them anyway, to be fair.
You win them both anyway, because Void is a melee hero.
Yeah. But Tiny 1 is so much better than Void Spirit 1. It's so weird. Does he have any good facets I didn't really recognize? No, it's just Resonant Pulse, all damage barrier. That's it. It's like, okay.
33%. Okay.
Secondary bonuses from... Okay, he does have a lot of scaling. Oh, so if you stack, say, from his secondary stats, doesn't that mean that all his stats is a universal type? Question mark? Huh?
Question mark? Does it all increase? Question mark?
By 33? He is universal, so literally everything is his secondary stat.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
That is phrased so weird. I think so. I think that's how it should work, no? Adam, are you still there? Do you have the big brain breakdown on that, Adam?
Oh, is Adam watching?
Yeah, Adam was there. Good old 343 was there for a while.
Killing
Oh, he just messaged me like 5 minutes ago. He said, "What the fuck? You guys are still playing? What can you do?"
Radiant structures.
The road to TI open qualifiers. This is how it is now. Toss back onto a storm. Bobby is fine. Okay, to be fair, you can't kill the Tiny, right? With craggy exterior. To be fair,
Yeah,
you cannot kill him.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
So I guess that's the one thing. And I guess Void Spirit can scale. So they kill off
Radiant's top tower is in
again. That's a 5-0 start for Prism. I don't know about this Void safe lane. Echo Saber, it's still typical Void Spirit. Echo Saber, Manta. So that doesn't change. I don't know, I have to see insane stats in this, right? Like once it's there. And to be fair, like with Wraith Band and Bracer and Power Treads, he is getting plus 21 instead of plus 15. No, instead of plus 17. So yeah, I think it's all stats.
There's a lot
Insane.
of HP. 1k HP for level 5.
Yeah, for level 5 with just the Bracer, Wraith Band, and Power Treads on Agi. Pretty good. They snipe out Tsukimoto. And that's a nice pickup here for the side of YG to start off with. This is interesting tech. Maybe it's time for you to play Void Spirit again, Alphon. No, wait, that's Cake. That's Cake. We haven't played with Cake in months. Cake's Void Spirit always gets griefed, remember? Every lane. inside stack stuff. Remember, he'd cry every time. He would Void Spirit, and it's like he's on like fucking OD or Viper matchup, right? Every time. It's like, oh man, I just want to play.
Minute 2, I was like, oh fuck this lane.
Yeah.
Oh fuck my nose.
Oh, they managed to get the Razor. 423 is dead. Okay.
Okay.
Radiant's bottom tower is
It's coming back.
Astral stuff. There's a lot of damage coming in from the Astral Void Spirit's Astral stuff.
That is true.
Maybe this one is paying off. Maybe this one is paying off. Let them cook. Let them
They
cook,
are playing
John.
well. They are playing well now, Kish. It's just lower lanes. They can keep it up.
tower isn't looking so great.
Bobby wants something. They will actually hold back just for a little bit on Kish, but not long enough.
Dire's middle tower is
They
in
will
trouble.
snipe the Chen. So a freebie out for Seimei. Going for the of a Mage Slayer as they will find Tsukimoto. Now this is the thing. You can't... It takes so long to kill a bloody Tiny. They will try. TP out. No Dragon Tail. Damage is not enough. Yeah, that Craggy, man. Craggy does a lot.
Oh, I'm curious, by the way, how did Yangon beat TNC?
Very badly.
Very badly? Was it like a stomp in both games?
Oh, it felt like it.
Oh, damn.
No, it definitely felt like a stomp.
To be honest, we got stumped by Yangon also, so maybe not a surprise at all.
Who got stomped by Yangon?
Us.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, the previous fault.
Oh, they catch one. That is Hao going down. So, 3k lead coming out here for Prism. Slight net worth advantage. I'm 3k, mainly down to really how slow the Tiny is and how slow the Slardar is here. You are keeping up on Kish just fine. Going for the Echo Saber into Manta. I don't know about this. It's good. Don't get me wrong. Again, the stat distribution is actually kind of nutty. Never realized that's how it worked with intrinsic edge. Theoretically, like, a Scotty sounds really busted on him. Right? Like, the stats, the damages. That's basically 33% more damage. No? Is it not? On paper?
Maybe. But,
Right
yeah.
around?
I mean, if you.
I mean,
try to
convert it
do
down.
Math, if you're trying to do math during the game, maybe.
Somewhat. Maybe 20% considering conversion losses that they do get onto Skille or Zaren, I don't know. One of them should be able to find that kill. They get the lasso as well. Bushwhack though, and the sharpshooter will bail. They don't manage to find a follow through from the lasso. Still Bob zooms forward, finds Ha. They're trying to go onto 4-2-3. We'll get the jump forward. The damage from Kish is big, but Bob cleans up the back. They'll find a Chen. Can they find more? Feels like this DK is the big issue. They will get the Dragon Tail stun. And they should be able to find young PH. Kish, the last one standing, will have a step, but use it to mana. Uses that mana. Will pop the wand. Have the step. No, the chase. Seimei finds him. Another. Isn't that's basically a full team wipe now. Coming out for a trade of 2, I believe, yeah. 5 for 2, yep. Siege onto mid. Great plays, Prism. Despite being tired as all hell, are doing pretty good here.
Radiant's middle towers are looking so great.
Up shot does not connect. What can you do? Carlo? What can you do?
Radiant's middle tower is down for the count.
That would be a good voice line, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, can you do? Yeah, funny thing is, before they started playing this this game, they're like, oh, when they qualified, when they beat TK, it's like, oh, wait, Bob.
It goes ham for a bit, not
Just,
fully ham.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Bottom tower is
yeah, after they beat TK, I was like, yes, nice, finally, we finally qualified for some tournament in CI for the close qualifiers. It's like, then it's suddenly up there. Wait, guys, you say I have a seeding match. I was like, what? Can we just do a coin toss?
Do you know what the seeding's for? Aren't all open qualifiers teams in lower bracket? Nice dodge from Bob on Bushwhack. Does cop sharpshooter, but they'll find a kill. Really clean. Isn't it all over bracket start for open qualifier teams? Or am I... Because I know in Western... There were complaints about Western Europe about being like that. So I'm assuming it's the same structure everywhere else. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So maybe, you know, you get an easier seed? Question mark.
Maybe everyone starts the upper bracket? The double round robin?
Maybe? I don't know if you do. Hookshot blocked, but they will find Ha anyhow.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Nice bushwhack to stall. Ha is still gone. Have the creep army here from our Chen. But they can't really chase. Do have the blink though on young PH. Maybe they can. They find our Bat Rider tossed up in the air. Sharpshooter as well. Somehow still alive with a barrier, but does get bushwhacked up. Nice attempt out from Carlo to save Tsukimoto, but does not pan out in the end. They do waste time. It's only support for offlane. You're happy here on Prism. So yeah, you're perfectly happy, I suppose. Oh right, right. I need to turn on the team names because there is no ticket. This is Yangon YG versus Prism. Okay. YG Radiant, Prism Dire. There you go. That should tell you who is who. Yes. And that is it. Okay. Jump in. They find our clockwork. Carlo, what can you do? What can you do? They're collapsing. Oh, Bobby finds a zip. Finds a backline. Finds young PH. But does he have the damage? Trying. Gets tossed back. Here comes a follow through from Seimei. C's already gone. Young PH is gone as well. So you're fine. 2 for 1 again. Did you get to talk to the team when they did beat TeamTK? You were watching that series. How'd you feel about that one? 3 games? A little bit nail-biting. Oh my god, Cake was watching? You were watching? Yeah. Shout out to Cake, my boy. Have not played with you in a while. You get the hook shot onto the chin away from the creeps. Battery salt full effect. Ping pong is there. Tsukimoto finds one more. Drum boots. Oh, probably not the priority. Just going for the blink. Kaya up for Bob. Could go, yeah, going for the meteor hammer. Of course, with 20 galvanized stacks, you don't miss out on that. Are getting the action started. Do manage to get a good connection onto our Tiny, and he's gone. 7 to 19. A strong opening here for the side of Prism. Do get a pause from Carlo. Do get Alphon just gone. Brando. Sorry. Alphon. He's busy. Probably. You have a pause. If you are still watching, thank you for keeping watch. Michael Phoenix has the "What can you do" voice line, Suzu. And Cake, which account is yours? Good God, as they do get the jump on Ha. Does manage to go. Oh, Bobby though! Bobby's not ready to let this one go yet. We'll find it. Bobby takes another. 7 to 20. 707. Agent Bob. Not 007. That's 707.
Radiant's top tower is rubble.
How close are you here? How close are you? Kish. Manta's coming out. Yasha's coming in. He has a lot of stats. He does have a lot of stats. Is that enough? I don't know, but he has a lot of stats. They're chasing down again. No wards. Full confidence.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Creep armies there from Chen. Playing under their vision. Avalanche out. Not enough. The jump forward though from Kish. Could try to melt. They got the break. They got the kill on Seimei. Now Fortitude in a very awkward spot. The lasso. It's stalled for time. The turnaround. The zip. This is Bob. Not quite connecting, but will eventually find it. Safe lane for your off. Fortutrito set to fall with a toss-up. Good kill coming out from Young PH. Bob is out of mana for now. They're getting the entrapment. They're TPing away. They will leave their Tiny as well if they had damage. Oh, the avalanche. Bobby gone. They really want this Tiny. They've got the magical output. One more. They get it done. 4 for 2 though. You're very, very happy on the side of Yangon Galacticos. They will get to continue on. Alright, headset issues for Mr. Alphon. So no microphone for him now. Orchid fully done now on Seimei. But the Guardian Greaves up on the Chen can do something as they do manage to catch one out. It is Tsukimoto. And we'll find him. Will our DK want to make a play now? Dragon Form still gone. All alone here. TPs are coming in. Carlo showing up. Bob still has 20 galvanized despite dying. We'll have the Meteor Hammer. How much regen is that outside of Fountain? Fountain effect fade. 29.5. Pretty good. 29.5. 12 to 22. 4K lead still standing for Prism. Size of YG is not out of it yet. They are putting up some good fights. They are starting to find some punish. As the levels go up here on the Tiny, the Craggy is starting to really stall out these engagements. Bob not going to fully commit.
Dyer's middle tower
Could look to re-engage. Static Slide is scouting. Still smoke. This could be it. They could find a big one. Good forward vision. YG get the jump. Seimei tossed up. Gets broken as well, but a hook shot. Carlo tries to break up. No, Seimei. It's gone. Young PH starts to drop low. Big bushwhack to stall. Still zipping forward. Bob wants to find his kill. Will do so. 1 for 1. Arcane Rune for Bob as well. Regenning so much mana. Arcane. Pop. Bob wants to re-engage. Keeping up the flare vision. The lasso is ready if they have the blink. The remnant does connect from MPH. Chain stuns from Bob. Onto Bob. Bushwhack as well. But no. Here comes our Razor. They get the kill. That's the TP. Cancelled with lasso. One more for the side of Prism. And now, side of YG, looking like they'll get the lower seed perhaps if they're not too careful with how this game goes. Great plays coming out from PRISM. Manta. Manta style for a Razor coming out. BKB for Saymate. BKB for Bob. Trying to go for the core Tiny here for Young PH as the scaling core. Already has the Echo Saber going into the Shadow Blade. Void Spirit still waiting for the full Manta. And it's a lot of stats. It's a hell lot of stats. It's a hell lot of damage.
Stupendous.
Could be enough. There with the Tormentor for free. Shard going the way of our Chen. So you do have more creeps, ancient creeps on hand for free. Very nice. Smoke out PRISM. Bob joining in. What can they find? Forward vision does spot out. If they made a move up top. Spots out how. The angle. Bob. Perfection from Bobby. Does get stunned in the end, but will have enough. Another stack as they do manage to get the lasso off freebie onto our Hoodwink. 13 to 27. Bobby heads back. 11 permanent stacks of 0.1 mana. 1.1 mana for a boy. Will start sieging with Seimei up top. No problem. Freebie. Slow pokes. But painful pokes from that corrosive dragon.
Top tower isn't looking so great.
On the side of YG, feeling a little bit lost. Yes, both teams are qualified. Again, this is just seeding. Jams TM, thank you for the gift subs. I'm sorry I didn't see that 10 minutes ago. Oh my god, it's Slem as well. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift subs. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Forgot. I do apologize for not seeing that earlier. Smoke out. YG. Can they find a flank? Carla set to break. No. Tsukimoto has the blink on the break. No, it doesn't quite break it in time. We'll get the burst play. Nice kill to find. Pings are out though. They will avoid on the side of PRISM. They're trying to get
Top tower is in trouble.
the full Shivas on Bob. Satanic for 423. Ags for Carlo.
Radiant's top tower isn't looking so great. Radiant's top tower is under
Quick shot. Does find our Hoodwink. Tries to force staff away, but the cogs push around. Carlo will find a freebie. Accelerating that Ag's timing. Good clear, Bob. Bob. Wants to find more, but will only find the creeps. Still a good army to clear out. More than happy, of course, to find that. Lots of mana regen anyway, with a regen rune still on hand. 30 galvanized stacks here for a storm. So much regen. It's kind of ridiculous what the storm can do nowadays.
Where's the party? Let the fun begin.
Roshan could be the bet. Instead, they'll take the gate up top. Carla already trying to find to set up the hook. The creep blocks it. Still Bob. Oh, Bob has the regen running. He wants to keep going. Do manage to isolate 423, so Bob gonna have to come in from the side. Will do so. Regen still running. So healthy. Will take care of the Chen. 423 still alive for now. Still surviving. The onslaught. Not enough. Will clear out eventually. They will lose the Hoodwink on top. Can they find the bigger cores? The Remnant does not connect. Tsukimoto's fine, and they will kill off Kish. Full team wipe for 423. Bobby with a triple. The side of PRISM looking good on this seeding match. Looking like they will get the start they want in that Southeast Asian road to the international
Radiant's
qualifiers.
middle tower is gone.
I have to
Radiant's
see.
middle tower is in trouble.
Do not have. I'm trying to check
Radiant's middle tower
for
is
like
under attack.
brackets preeminently made for closed. Trying to check. No IDs yet, so I really have no clue how the seeding will work. There's no group stage. I think it's playoffs. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see if we can get lane GG come back when ready. $33-15. Roche being taken by the side of Prism. A nice freebie. Ags being picked up by Bob next. AoE Vortex should seal the deal in this game. Who plays in Yangon? Alright, I can turn off this John Expire talking in the corner. Unless you guys like that. I guess it's kind of funny. But Yangon Galacticos, Young PH, Zalrain, Skillay, Hao, and Kish. Prism is Bob, Carlo, Seime, Tsukimoto, 423. Two Filipinos, three Mongolians. Again, they're all in very friendly terms, considering the time they spent with each other in Mongolia. They got pretty close. Ags up on Carlo. Parasma up for Bobby. Even more damage in that region is just insane again. Surprised he goes for the Parasma over the Ags first, but, you know, it's lined up, it's lined up. Trying to shove in bot here on the side of YG. Can I speak in a Filipino accent? Yes, I can. I'll try it in a bit. Tango Saturday on YouTube. What happened to TNC? Did they qualify? No. These are your two qualified teams in Open Qualifier 1. Yangon Galacticos and Prism. Bot tier 1 faults, but high ground. The dive, Bob. Diving so far, wants his kill in the Hoodwink, will find the damage, and the Remnant will walk away. Bob finds it. Onto the racks. Bob with a smiley face. Oh, Bob. You monster. You mad lad. Tier 3 is set to fall. No contest so far. YG. Just looking at the tier 2. Not even coming in for the defense. They've got some toss-back plays they can achieve, but they'll give it away. There are two sets of racks here that can go, mind you.
Radiant's top barracks are gone.
But the side of Prism will play it safe. Smoke out instead. Lines drawn. Right side. They know where YG's playing. Amplify damage rune here as well. No.
Barracks are going down.
Move back. Might as well take the racks if no one's defending it, I suppose. And they will. Zip forward. Bobby wants to find another Hoodwink again and finds it again. Godlike streak. 16-1 in 10. 36 stacks of galvanized. Onto the mid. Meteor Hammer to help the cause. Fortify will stall. Creep Wave is behind. They are here for the defense now. Two set of racks. Too much to give away for free. But the creeps are still here. Lincoln's up. 2.6k HP, 246 damage on Void Spirit. It is a lot. Buyback on Hoodwink. The side of Prism will play it safe. They got a buyback. We'll bail out. Aegis still stands for 2.5 minutes. Satanic up now. On 423. Again, amplify damage rune for Bobby to find. That, again, no one has quite found yet. Overclocking's up. The pings are there. Bobby will recognize it and pick up the amp damage rune. Pop the dragon form. Looking for that last tier 2 or a pick off. Huge charge from Bob. They will find how. It's just gone behind a tier 3. No safety here. Shadowblade will save Young PH for now. Bobby's gonna cut the creep wave, enable this push.
Radiant's lost their middle tower.
Tier 3 does fall. Seime gets this done for his team. On to the racks, while the tier 2 is also set to fall. The split push from Prism overwhelming. Mid racks to fall. YG, no fight. Tier 2 bot falls. One less set. One last set for the side of Prism. Avalanche trying to be sneaky. The Shadowblade does not prove enough. The burst is not there. Now Young PH in the middle. They do manage to get the break off, but Static Link just giving so much. Onto our Razor to zip forward from Bob will secure. Still has the Aegis, has the Ags. Flying out, hook shot into the back. Isolates a Chen. Blink forward, Seimei cleans up. Kish trying to help. Again, his damage is so big, but it's just not enough. We'll go back for the racks. Aegis will give Bob a reset at some point. Does have the Ags in. Will go forward. Art is stunned up. YG not calling it. Not calling, but should they? Feels like they should. Meteor Hammer. Speeding up the process of the smoke. YG, one last call. One Hail Mary left. Lasso. Tsukimoto finds it and they get the chain lockdown onto that Slaughter as well. The buybacks forced out. They do manage to find Tsukimoto. Can they find Bob? So few seconds left on the Aegis, but he is going to pull it, push it to the end to get the die back on how the Aegis does expire. Bobby does die. A huge streak to find, and they'll find a punish, but it's Megas. It's Megas against the world here. Find one more. Will they give it out to Kish? Does he have enough to deal with a Razor? 250 bonus damage. No. The answers are resounding no. 423. Just standing by here. What the hell are you doing, 423? He knows he's dead. Gives it out. Mega kill out. Still, Mega creeps up. Good night, says Bob. Good night, says Seimei. These maniacs. Alphon, what are your boys doing? What are they cooking? It's a naked ancient. One shove. One shove from the side of Prism is all it will take. YG. Held back. Your Palico, yes. They are scary. Roshan, still a long time until we see that respawn timer. And Prism, you know, kind of going ham. Is to be expected. Bob's feeling himself. Always good to see when Bob's confident. Does feel like this is a team that plays with each other really well. I think that is the great part of this lineup. It's just working together so well with each other. Thanks for the sub, your Palico, as well. Thank you. I don't know if that's from the gift sub, but thank you very much. Sneaking forward. Sneaking around. They've got the break here on young PH. Dragon form pop, instant stun. Will be able to burst down. No, Carlo with a save. The cogs onto everyone stuck in the middle. Ping pong. Pinball wizard Carlo. He will kill off young PH. Here comes Kish trying to get the damage. Might have enough to clear off Seimei. And will. But the Ancient's exposed. Set to go. No GG's. Called at the end. Prism will clean up. And the side of Prism get the higher seed. Well played out to Prism. Sailing through these open qualifiers. Having some tough best of threes. Going through Ravens Fan Club. Going through... Going through Ravens Fan Club. Going through TeamTK. Of course. But they do get it done. Let me turn off this Discord caster thing. Very well played to Prism. Big congratulations to Prism and Yangon Galacticos, of course, for qualifying. They do make it out of these open qualifiers. Number 1, TNC, Ravens Fan Club, TeamTK, IHC, and Abang Stack. We'll have to look an open qualifier to tomorrow. That is tomorrow. Yeah, later. That is later at 5 p.m. It's happening again. I don't know if I'll cast. I don't know if I'll cast. I think I will, but I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. Thank you again for everyone watching. Thank you to Gabby, Armel, TNC, Jet for having me on for a little while ago, for letting me hang out with her vibe. Thank you, all of you. Thank you for everyone coming in to watch. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. It was very fun today. We had a ton of fun. I wish I could go out for Bulkachong, man. But I won't. I feel like I should take a shower. Very well played. Big congratulations again to PRISM. But that is it for good old John X Fire here. Thank you, QQ. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the subs, for all those who gifted subs today. For all of you who followed. For the subs, Jams. Oh my god, it's Slem, Metalin, Dioxy, Gumils, and Ed, and Edmar. That's a really clever name. Thank you so much for all the follows. There's so many of you guys across YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. But thank you again. If you enjoy me and Mike casting, again, social media is the place to go if you want to boost our presence. But that's going to be it for now. Do I have an ad to run? Ad in progress. So I'll let the ad run for whoever is watching it right now. And we will close out. Thank you again so much. Hopefully you guys have had fun. It was fun, of course, casting all of this for you guys. Miko Lucrida, Palico, Super Sunday, Mike Coyle, Mike Call, QQ, Puchux, Novice 1311, Sav CDX. Oh my god, it's Slam, thank you again. Moshigan, 6 Speed. It's Renchi, Frenzel 527, Tango Saturday, Lester Decena, Marble Moves, Suzu. Gabe Guyao, Tour 1605, PCMJB, 1PayB15, Job 00, The Tunzao 12, Asday, Adam 343 Dota, Gas ZXC, Devil YZK. That's as far as my chat can see across. But thank you again so much. We're gonna switch to standby. Puchux. And we'll catch you again probably tomorrow. But thank you for your sword. Hopefully you guys tune in again tomorrow. Hopefully you guys have had fun. Again, if you like me and Mike, if you want to see us on Lance, it does help if you give us a shout out on social media. So that is the way to go. Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, probably less so, but it does help. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you again. Congratulations to Yangon and PRISM. Have some good rest. We'll see you next time.